I can't light a chai because, I mean, first off, I just can't light a chai. I just can't do it. But he would find out regardless. Chai has a way of finding clips on Twitch that people have clipped. He would have found out that we used a miracle to beat Friede. So I had to be straight up about it, okay? And to be completely fair, it was actually a really, really good miracle. Look, I even have... Look, okay, look over here. My hand's cut off, but look where my hand would be, right? So imagine that my hand extends out this way. We still have it equipped over there too. Tears of Denial is what we use to finally beat Friede, and it's actually really cool because what it basically does, if I can remember how to use it. Ah, Specs! Cool, thank you so much for that 2 months, man. We are back after, well, technically it was just yesterday we should have been streaming, but I was at the orthodontist yesterday for all of like 5 minutes. And yet somehow I didn't end up getting home for like the majority of the day. So it was a very long orthodontist trip.
11
Shai,
months
thank you so much for the 11 months as well.
Joy of joys.
I couldn't try and deceive you, Chai. It's not who I am. It's not who I am at all. Besides, like I said, the evidence is here. You'd find out one way or another, and I'm pretty sure you would find out very quickly. Rubber Duck, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. But yeah, look, okay, so this Tears of Denial miracle, which we got at the end or towards the end of our last stream, if we use it, you will see that we get quite glowy. It's a good glowy though, it's a very good glowy, because this fantastic glow here doesn't actually go away when we sit at a bonfire, so we can replenish our focus points and leave, and the miracle's still there, which is awesome. But it also means that if we're hit by like a strike that would have taken us out, we survive. It's like resilient. We survive with 1 hit point left. So as long as we get out of there and we heal up, we have a second chance. It's awesome. And Friede would have taken us out in our successful run had we not had this spell active. So, well, this miracle active. So I will admit there is some importance to having faith. Yes. But we don't need any more. I have to like emphasize that we don't need any more. Molly, what's going on, man? Nice to see you as well. Wait, focus. What is a focus sash? A focus sash in Dark Souls? What do you mean a focus sash? So all that faith in your luck worked out. The faith in our luck did work out because the luck was what ended up like getting us the damage we needed. But the faith in the miracle was also kind of what helped us out. And so like what I did was I cast this miracle, rested at a bonfire so we could cast it a second time if we needed to. And then towards the end of the fight I did that, and we ended up finally beating Friede. We have to somehow like replicate that sort of magic today very quickly too if we can, because we have Medea and Gael to face. And that's the plan for today, is try and get those two down. Mr. Highlighted Message, Lois, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Hang on, where is it? There it is. I want to say that my favorite movie franchise has a YouTube channel now where they're uploading full episodes of the TV series that once aired on Sci-Fi. Wait, Tremors? Really? Dude, I haven't seen the series. I've seen the movies and I love them because they're the perfect B-grade horror films. I loved them when I was a kid. I still like them now, although I've only seen up to, I guess like 3 or 4. I guess number 3. And I've seen up to, so I've seen like the Kevin Bacon ones, and then number 3, which is where like you've got the next evolution, so like past the Shriekers, they evolve again. And there are apparently like 3 other movies, right? Sensei, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Wolf, I missed you guys. It's always super weird whenever like I miss a day or have to like shift a day, because I'm still under the impression that it's like Wednesday. You guys know this, I've explained this before, but my week is like organized and like it's in my head dependent on what I'm doing in the like on a specific day. And because I didn't stream yesterday, I thought it was a Tuesday, and I think today's a Wednesday, and it's throwing my entire week out, man. Greetings from Namibia. Akeem, how's it going, dude? Nice to have you here, man. Hydrate, I have to. Did you hear before my voice caught for a second? It was slightly delayed hydration there as well. There are 6 total Tremors films, with 4 being oh, it's a prequel, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Wait, Birds of Prey is terrible. I'm grumpy about it because I went in with low expectations and it still disappointed me. That's right, it came out today, didn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna go see it. I want it to be good. I want to like it. I really, with every fiber of my being, want to like it. Because I want to believe that it's gonna be good, but yeah, I didn't exactly have high hopes for it. Also, hi! Hi! Now you're going live, my life is so much more enjoyable! Keem, I'm glad to hear, man. It is very lovely to have you here, dude. Digital Majestic, what's going on as well? Hang on, what else have I missed? Demont, nice to see you too. Jan, what's going on? Wish you could stay, but I've got an assignment to finish up. Almost done. I miss you, Elliot Moe. I miss you as well. But please, dude, don't let me distract you from assignments. Assignments are much more important. And just think, like, the sooner you do it, the sooner as well, you don't have to think about it anymore. That's the way that I used to do things at uni, is like, I would trick myself, I would try and like trick myself into finishing an assignment sooner by being like, okay, if I just start it now, then it's going to be done sooner and I'm not going to have to think about it. So that's the way that I used to think about it, and it really helped. Wi-Fi cut out. Shine, welcome back, my friend, welcome back. Do you see the proof of the Alibots existing on Discord? I don't think I did. What did you do this time? I feel like you probably conquered another planet. Because you were, like, on the whole, like, planetary conquering thing last stream. And I don't think that would have changed for this stream. I hope you're having a nice day. Ready to enjoy the stream, never disappoints. I always have fun. Darren, it's nice to see you, man. We have to find a way to take out Medea and Gael today. And I know in the case of Gael, Medea isn't too bad. Like, first phase Medea isn't too bad. He takes away a lot of health, but I think we'll be able to get him. Gael, however, we're taking off, like, this much health of his, and I think he has 2 health bars. I think, like, we have to get rid of 1 entirely, and then he changes phases. I don't think it's, like, half and half. Although I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. You know, like, for now, we'll finish a final project. Love to all. Specs, I'll catch you soon, man. Enjoy the lurk. And what is my bitrate doing? Get back up there, internet. Get back up there. Yes, the bushfire relief! Yes, yes, yes! Okay, so, if I may, I would like to direct your information above me. You guys may have noticed something slightly different about our stream today. So at the very top, we actually have our first ever charity goal, which is very, very exciting, and I'm super fortunate to be involved in it. But essentially speaking, for the next week, we're teaming up with a bunch of incredible streamers from across the globe, their communities, and also 2K and Bethesda, to do our best to raise as much as possible for the Australian bushfire relief, specifically for the Australian Red Cross. So if you guys would like to support the effort to help those who have been affected by the Australian bushfires, of which there are a lot. There are a lot. And the relief efforts are pretty consistent. We have a link down below. If you are on desktop, you can support that way. Or there's also a Tiltify link which you can get up in chat by doing !charity. That will bring up a handy link which Pietro has just posted as well, which will take you directly to the support page as well. Awesome, yeah. I was saying to Pietro just before the stream started too, like, I had wanted to figure out a way to support the relief efforts, I guess ever since, like, the bushfires sort of became as bad as they did, but because I had never done a charity stream before, I know there are a lot of things like behind the scenes that you have to be careful with when fundraising specifically, and this to me seemed like the perfect opportunity to be able to sort of give back and support, yeah, a very, very worthy cause. Yeah, like it, I feel incredibly fortunate too, because it kind of like reinforces the fact to me that Twitch is such an incredibly powerful platform for good as well. Alibots don't tell Ali when the battle starts. They must be afraid of that friendly fire. Maybe. Save the ruse. Yeah, this is incredibly important, dude. Love fighting Medea. May I come to fight Medea? I want to try and do my best to take him down solo if we can, because we've gotten this far, and I want to try and finish up the entire run as a solo luck build if we can. The koalas too, very much so. Gael has 1 hit bar, 3 phases, but his hit points are huge. Yeah, he has a lot, dude. He has a lot. And my voice is incredibly croaky today, jeez. My experience as the first responder, the organizations that help people are the most of the Red Cross, the Salvation Army, and the Southern Baptist Church.
Ice Bear.
Yeah, the Australian Red Cross do Specs! Did someone say charity? Dude, thank you so much for supporting the bushfire relief, dude. Thank you so much. I was reading up about the Australian Red Cross a couple days ago too. One of the things that I noticed too, which I didn't actually realize they were part of, but was incredibly important, or at least in my opinion, incredibly important. Oh, hang on, I don't have my farming build up. Was the fact that they also help with so mental health, or the mental health side of things too. So obviously being through something like a bushfire would be incredibly traumatic. And they also, mentioned on their site that they will help sort of support those who have been through that by offering mental health services too, which is, incredibly important. Frog in the throat sting helps clear that up. You guys can hear it though, right? It's super croaky today. Okay, so we need to get up.
Ice Bear.
Our shield to
emotions.
start off with. Pietro! Dude, thank you so much for donating to the bushfire relief as well, man. Chai! Dude! It hasn't popped up yet, but I think it's just about to. Thank you so much as well, man. Let's get around the course, guys. Thank you so much. My gosh, guys. You guys are incredible. See, this is what I was talking about. Like, whenever this sort of stuff pops up on... Oh my gosh. Jan, thank you so much as well, man. Save the bush. Yeah, dude, thank you so much. This is what I was talking about. Like, whenever this sort of like, or there are communities that sort of band together in this way. Taz, thank you so much for gifting us up to Evie as well, dude. Thank you so much, Evie. Enjoy your emotes, man. Enjoy them so much. Taz, thank you so much as well, dude. Yeah, this is what I was talking about, like the fact that whenever we see like communities band together in this way to support a cause like this on Twitch, it just reinforces the fact that Twitch and like the internet itself is such an incredibly powerful platform for good. And I love that. I love that so much. Just spent it on... Oh no, Bondi Burgers for you, Jan. I'm so distracted. You guys are so lovely. Thank you so much. Alright, I think we have everything we need for this build-up. I think. I just have to get my wits about me again. University tuition, yeah, man. I remember that. I'm still paying off my my hex debt from years and years ago. Very slowly. It's smaller than what it used to be, which is nice. But there's still a lot to pay off. I feel that quite a lot. Is there a date limit to the Red Cross donation goal? So I think the campaign officially wraps up on the 17th of this month. You can always donate outside of that too. It's not sort of like donations to the Red Cross are not by any means limited to, you know, a specific span of time, but the specific one or the specific campaign that 2K and Bethesda have put together is wrapping up, I believe on the 17th of this month. Your voice sounds sticky. Are you sticky? No. I'm not. I did have a tea this morning though, and sometimes when I have tea, my voice is a little bit all over the place. Once I start talking though, it should warm itself up. So I've been sipping waters. And now that Ali quote, ribbit, yep. It's okay, by the end of the stream today, I'm sure it will have unstuck itself. Which is going to be very nice when that happens. Probably been like by an hour. Usually when I speak for an hour, my voice gets slightly less sticky. Yeah, but besides that, good morning though. It's been a very good morning today. I had a really good sleep last night too. So yesterday, the reason that we weren't streaming as well was I went to the orthodontist just for like a retention check. Because I finished Invisalign, I want to say just over a year ago. I think it was like, oh noob, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you so much. We are slow rolling, I forgot about that. I finished Invisalign, I think in about January of last year. And ever since then I've been going back like in like different time periods, I guess, like 3 months, 6 months, this is another 6 months, just to make sure that my teeth are sitting where they have to, or where they're supposed to sit, which they are. They definitely are, which is very nice. But these checks, they take all of like 5 minutes, and I'm out of the house for hours. Because it takes me so long to get to my orthodontist. Did I mention it snowed here? Well, if you didn't, man. Oh, that's exciting too. I kinda wish it snowed here. It's been kinda nice weather though, so I wouldn't really want to give that up. Look at me, I had a good morning because I didn't pay to go see a terrible movie. I made myself a tea, I ate watermelon. What else did I do? I am probably going to lose all of our souls here. Aha! Joke's on you, snake friends. I had toast for breakfast too, that was pretty good. And I set up the stream. And that was pretty much, yeah, that was pretty much my entire morning. It was very good. I'm bitter about how bad it was.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Oh, you poor thing, man.
Yeah, I still DIDNT do
Taz! That's doing something. That's definitely doing something. My gosh, Taz. You mad, lad? Yeah. Dude. Taz, that's not nothing. That's a big something. That's a very, very big something. Satanic, how's it going too? Nice to see you. Yeah, dude, that's a very, very big something, not a small something. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Ah, yes, a Mythbusters fan, I see. I love that quote. I used to use that all the time. I used to watch Mythbusters so much, man. It's such a good show. And I still, like, now that Mythbusters is over, I still do, on occasion, watch Adam Savage's YouTube channel. I forget what it's called, but he puts together some of the most incredible things. I especially like when he dressed himself up for Comic-Con, or like New York Comic-Con I think it is, and he goes in disguise. That's always amazing. Tested, yeah, that's fantastic, yeah. Nice to see you too. Satanic Ballerina, I hope you're having a wonderful week, dude. It's going to Ally and not the Red Cross. Yeah, that one was to me. Remember guys, we are also raising money for the Red Cross at the moment. And there is a handy donation link down below as well. Some of the Mythbusters crew have a show on Netflix called White Rabbit, I think. I think you're right, yeah. I think it's, is Grant involved in that one or is it Tori? Because I think Grant has a show too, it might be different. He disguised himself as an astronaut, I did see that one, yeah. Jamie was my favorite because blowing things up, yep. I liked Tori, I thought Tori was cool. Wait, I rejected my humanity, Jojo. Is that a JoJo's Bizarre, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure quote? Maybe? I've seen like a whole one JoJo's Bizarre Adventure episode.
Donate
a whole
to the
one.
bushfires. Every bit helps.
Ramen, thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you, thank you. And yes, every small amount helps. I haven't kept up with the show since it went off air. Yeah, they kind of all went and started doing their own things. So there are different shows with all of the people who used to be in Mythbusters, I think, still around. But yeah, they're not sort of in the one show anymore. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference? Yes. I saw actually finally the first episode. I mentioned this before on stream too, but ages ago I watched an episode that I thought was the first episode. Turns out it wasn't the first episode. Turns out it was actually quite a ways through the series, and I was sitting there the entire time, like, while I was watching this episode going, like, what is going on? Like, this doesn't make any- whoop. This doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I didn't understand what was happening, why people were doing what they were doing. I assumed that this was what JoJo's was supposed to be like. I assumed that, like, it was just supposed to be kind of a ridiculous show that I would end up understanding. Turns out, I just wasn't watching it at the right point. Which would make a whole lot more sense.
Feels emotions.
Anonymous! Kind stranger, thank you so much for donating $25 to the bushfire relief as well. Thank you so much. You guys are incredible. You guys are seriously so incredible. Down the wait, the tele. What? I gotta concentrate here and not get my butt handed to me while I'm so. Oh no! I don't want to lose 60,000 souls. No. Okay, hang on. I gotta do this for a second. I'm just gonna dodge. What? Dodging. Good dodging. Good job. I was about to lose like 70,000 souls, and I think you guys could see that. Alright, rest of the bonfire. We're good. We're alive. Everything's fine. Nothing bad is happening. Thought GTA 4 was by far the worst in the series because it didn't fit with what GTA is.
Feels emotions.
I don't... Taz! Dude! It's for a good cause. It's an absolute heartbreak that the fire's devastated so much. Dude, thank you so much, man. Taz, thank you so much. My gosh. Yeah, it's been just horrible for I think the fire's been burning on and off for about 6 months, or there was one in New South Wales that was burning, I think, for and Mike will probably know this, for about 6 months, yeah, solidly on fire. So one of my family friends as well is out sort of, if you're in Victoria, you'll know where this is, but sort of like out in the Sale region, which is towards where the Gippsland fires were. He was probably within, I think, 40 minutes of the fire, and he was so close to being evacuated because the embers, I think, were getting to a point where they could potentially start lighting stuff close by as well. So he was very fortunate to not have to evacuate, but I think pretty much everyone at this point will probably know someone who has been affected or been very close to being affected. You're very welcome. Always a pleasure. Thank you so much, man. My gosh, guys. My gosh. You guys are incredible. 2 times Mad Lad. Yeah, definitely. A little longer than 6 months now. Yeah. And there have recently been more fires, which have started in Canberra as well. Those ones have been pretty bad, I think, over the past 2 weeks. Yeah, so I hope that the fire situation gets better, but even after everything is out, there are so many people who are going to be, or who will have been affected. Raz, how's it going, man? It is lovely to see you, dude. I missed you guys. It's only been like a day later than what we would usually stream, but I seriously missed you guys yesterday. I did nothing. Taz, that is a big something, man. That is an incredibly big something. Thank you so much. Yeah, Los, that is a huge something. I told Ali if I convinced Chai, would you believe? And I kind of convinced Chai, but it ultimately comes down to iconic imagery and preference. Hang on, what's this about? Just don't think that was enough to make me enjoy. Oh, GTA 5 over 4? Yeah, 4 I played through, and I liked it. I didn't dislike it, just to me it wasn't super memorable, whereas GTA 5 I absolutely adored. I adored GTA 5. I love the characters. I think that they're all completely unique, they're completely different. I love that the stories that they took us on as well, and the adventures they got up to. And also the fact that you could like switch between any one of the 3 characters at any time. Like, I love that too. Even like, should probably check our health here. Okay, it's fine, because we're sitting in the bonfire, it's fine. And also the fact that like every time you transition between characters too, you would get that like cool cinematic transition where it's like you're jumping into their lives at a specific point and they could be up to like basically anything. I love that so much. A little longer than 6 months.
Oh, great.
Hang on, it's an Elder Scrolls reference. There's an Elder Scrolls reference. Oh, the tell us what. Okay, worship, gotcha. Like the yeah, I got you now. I was thinking like Telos Principle, but no, it makes sense now, yes. Rod, thank you so much for the 24 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. How's it going? It's nice to see you as well. It was full of melodramatic stuff and didn't have any of the levity and satirical nature of 5 or any of the previous games for that matter. Rockstar created something that didn't fit with the series. I know whether it didn't necessarily fit. Like, I think it did to me, but it was a very different feeling GTA. Like, not that I finished, I think it was San Andreas. I don't think I ever finished San Andreas. But going from like San Andreas, where there were like the jetpacks, for instance, they took those out in GTA 4, and I miss those. I miss those so much. Edwin, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. How's it going? Me most of the time when I switch to Trevor. Yeah. What the heck? Yeah. I loved Trevor though because of that, because you never knew what he was going to get up to. He was so just like, he was unpredictable. They did a fantastic job writing his character, and the voice actor who provided his lines too, just an incredible job as well. GTA 4 was a lot darker. I don't remember it being dark, but then again, I don't remember too much about it either. And I'm just waiting for my voice to finally decide to cooperate today. You finally beat Ishin without taking damage in phase 1 and without cheesing. You felt so accomplished, dude. Congratulations, man. It's such a tough fight. I mentioned this about like just FromSoft games in general as well. FromSoft games are sort of like, especially the boss fights, are constructed in such a way that you do feel like such a badass after you've finally taken down an enemy. It's such a good feeling, and especially being able to do it without like damage in a specific phase too. You feel like you're invulnerable, you're invincible at that point, and I love that. I love that. It's a good feeling in a video game. Is that vodka? Not quite. Same color. It is clear, but not quite vodka. Chai's message, hang on. You convinced me that GTA 4 was technically better, Evie, not that it was a better game.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Oh, hang on.
Okay, this is something I hope, right? Hee. Seriously though. Ali, I appreciate you so much and you mean the world to me.
Taz?
This community is incredible and loving. Thank you, Ali, and everyone. Keep being awesome.
Taz? Heckin' crazy. Taz! Dude, okay. I'm gonna barrel the camera for a second. Taz. Are you sure? Because here is okay. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You guys come first, always. I'm barreling the camera again. I never do this. You guys come first always, okay? You guys will always come first. Taz, please look after yourself first, man. This is dude, really. Seriously, thank you so much, but please let me know that you're looking after yourself first. This is the most important thing to me. The most, barrel the camera, film student. I am a film, well, I was a film student, okay? I'd use this, that's the proper language, it's a proper term. It's like, look at the camera or barrel the camera, one of those two. Barreling the camera is the right term. Taz, seriously, man, like, looking after yourself is the most important thing. And this goes for all of you guys. Please, always, make sure you're looking after yourselves. Please. It's so important to me that you do this. You're most welcome. Anytime, always a pleasure. Yes, I'm sure. Taz, man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Barrel cam. We need the Taz hype command. Yes, we do. We do need the Taz hype command. I need to make that. Just so that we can throw it around at any time. Looking out for myself. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm very glad to hear that, but please, man. You being here is enough. I can't say it enough, but you being here is enough. Seriously, man. It's spiking the lens. I've never heard that phrase before. Spiking the lens. I heard barreling the camera. That's what we would always use, not what I still use now. But we have a very important decision to make here. Should I give you guys the power to choose something ridiculous, or should we actually choose the good stats? The Gort, Endurance. Keep in mind that we have to face two very ridiculous bosses, like, directly after this. So there is that. Strength, Faith. I think we're just gonna go classic selection here. Let's do that. Start poll. Faith? Oh, you guys really do want Faith, don't you? It's okay, it's there. Faith is there. Faith is part of the poll. Rogue, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Faith, of course. There are a concerning number of Faiths in chat today. It's slightly worrying because I thought it is winning at the moment. I thought we had a movement away from Faith last stream because we didn't choose 1 point in Faith. Actually, no, there was one towards the end. I lie. There was one towards the end. Yeah, I thought we had moved away from this, shifted away from it. Oh, it's from Buffy? Man, I rewatched that entire
This
season,
is the best thing to happen to Ice
series.
Bear.
Sorry Taz, but there is a new sheriff in town with the big donations. Time to barrel the camera with this donation. I expect to see you crying in shock.
Palermo, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Also, hi, Palermo. I've totally lost my train of thought now. Buffy, that's right. Yeah, I rewatched that entire series all the way through a couple of years ago. I probably need to do a rewatch because I did not get the reference. I assume that was the reference. Spiking the camera, or spiking the lens. I assume that's to do with Spike, who's a good character. I like him. He is my favorite. Why don't you look super shocked? I look very shocked, Palermo. I am incredibly shocked internally. I just hide it very, very well. I hope you're having a nice week, man. Nice to see you. Palermo walking in like a cowboy. I think so. That confidence, man. That confidence. Oh, endurance is winning. Yes. Shouldn't have said that. Now you guys are going to change that on me, aren't you? Palermo's missing three zeros? That's too many zeros, man. That's too many zeros. Endurance won with 7 votes. You guys are starting to really help here. I like this. Oh, it's a faith gag. No one gets me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have disappointed you and let you down. That wasn't endurance, right? Yeah, that was an endurance. Okay, cool. We have 1,600 souls. I'm gonna buy us a lightning, so a golden pine resin, I think. And then, hey, let's just go try Medea. Let's see how this goes. It's not gonna go well, I can tell you that much, but we're gonna see how far we get. It's not gonna be very far, but we're gonna test this out. Hi everyone. Hi Palermo. Do you like my voice today? It's all over the place. I can't talk to save me today. You want this rain that we got? How you been? Rain would be very good. We were just talking about that. Rain is something we definitely need over here at the moment.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Ali, once again, here are my rules. Number 1, Ali. Number 2, community. Number 3, Pietro. Number 4, Taz.
No. No. That's not the rules. That's not the rules. Community 1. Ali 2nd. It's very simple. It's very simple. Taz, thank you so much, man. Am I gonna have to disable that link? Can I stop it? Just stop. Just please stop. Stop. Taz. Taz, please stop. Thank you so much, man. Is it Chaz? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. What's your favorite Souls-like game? Oh, is that including Souls, or are we talking just Souls-like? Because if that's like, I guess including all the Souls games, that is a very, very hard choice for me to make. I'm gonna go Rings in a City 1, I think that's the right one, to get to Medea. It's a very hard decision for me to make because I like all of the FromSoft games for different reasons. And there's reasons, or there's, my level of like changes over time as well. So some days I really like Dark Souls 3. Other days I really like the first Dark Souls. I like them all, just they're on the same level, I think. I think they're on the same level, just for different reasons. Like I love the strategy of the combat in Sekiro, for instance. I love the dark gothic nature of Bloodborne. I love Dark Souls just because it's Dark Souls, and this is sort of where I was introduced to Soulsborne games. And I haven't finished Dark Souls 2, so I can't comment on Dark Souls 2. All the Souls games. Okay, if I have to choose one, I think it's out of 3 or Sekiro. One of those two. 3 or Sekiro. Because I adore this game, I love the fact that everything, I guess like with any Dark Souls game, is kind of interconnected, and you find all of these paths like back into different areas. I love that. Like it's something super simple, but I think the world design and the way it's constructed is very, very well done. And Sekiro, yeah, I had such a great time with the combat. The combat in Sekiro was just absolutely phenomenal, dude. Never played a Dark Souls game at all. They're very, very satisfying. They're tough as nails. They're super, super tough. Yeah, they're super, super tough. But they are very, very satisfying. Like, you think to yourself, how are you supposed to take out a giant dragon who breathes fire and takes out most of your health with one swing? And yet you find a way to do it, and then you feel like a badass, and it's the best. It's the best. Oh, didn't see the Sekiro playthroughs? Yeah, we did all 4 endings. Just after the game came out, we streamed it pretty consistently for a little while. I have to run away now. I haven't gotten a single hit in yet. Loud noises, very loud, yes. Is the game audio okay for you guys, or is it a bit loud? I need to get Sekiro, I'm a bit behind, it's very good. It's okay, that was a write-off. That attempt was a write-off. Okay, I give up. Wait, you died on this rock. Wait, in a game? Remember when I said I would tell Chai why GTA 4 is better so you could ask him? Just think some people value GTA 5's aesthetics over gameplay. I love the gameplay though, and I love the story in 5. At the end of the day, it's always going to be a very subjective thing though, because everyone's likes and dislikes, everyone's preferences in what they enjoy in a game are always going to be a little bit different. So like with any sort of creative medium, it's always going to be up to, I guess, the individual person as to which one they like better. So saying that, like, I guess GTA 5 is better, GTA 4 is better, is always, like, I guess, going to be a very subjective thing. Yeah, just because, say, I didn't enjoy GTA 5 quite as much, 4 as 5, yeah, I didn't enjoy. Even though I didn't enjoy number 4 as much as I did 5, doesn't mean it's any less of a good game. Do you know poise was a joke? Well, it wasn't until Dark Souls 3. Why did it become a joke in Dark Souls 3? Because enemies don't really have poise. Or, like, we don't really have poise all that much. I know breaking through Havel's defenses and Havel's poise in Dark Souls 1 was a nightmare in that tower. That was an absolute nightmare. Mine's San Andreas. I remember really liking that one, yeah. I don't know whether, yeah, like I said before, if I ever finished it though. Just gonna go underneath my deer and get his face right now. Boop. No, boop. Oh, no. Face boop was denied. I have to heal up here for a second. Twilight was amazing. Hang on, Twilight? Are we talking film franchise or different Twilight? Should not have looked away then. I'm gonna get his knees and his ankles. He appreciates that, I've heard. Quite a lot. Ah, too far away from his tail. He's gonna try. Well, I didn't do a tail swipe, he usually does. And I'm gonna try and heal up after this too. Sparkly vampires. So I didn't really like it all that much, but I had a lot of friends who really did. Yeah, I had a lot of friends actually at the time who adored the book series. And I started reading it because it was recommended to me by a good friend of mine. I read book number 1, and that was it. Because it didn't really grab me all that much. You got this? I hope so, Taz. I hope so. Keep getting destroyed by the T-Rex. They're so brutal, man. They're such a tough fight. Alright. Tail. He's gonna do the tail swipe. Oh no, he's not. That's weird. Oh, that was a bit brutal. Run. Okay, still alright. Oh, I didn't cast the miracle. Damn it. I should have cast it so we got a second chance. Guess I could do it now. I should not have done it then. That's why I don't cast miracles. Because I always do it at the wrong time. You need faith and you can beat this guy? Good enough faith. Good enough of that. I need a ton of other things though. Like luck and endurance. Endurance I think we need probably the most of at this point. Because more endurance means that we can keep attacking for longer. What? Missed his... Wait, no miss to bail me out this time? No miss, but that... I think actually the miracle did just save us with like 1 hit point. Yeah, the miracle's gone. Okay. The miracle will save us, but no miss. Yeah, you're very right. Against the Stampy Dragon, who's probably going to take forever for us to take out. Wow, yep. Damn it. His tail just caught us. More endurance is gonna cause more greed then. I mean, that's usually the way that it works, yes, but that usually works out well for us, so I'm all for more endurance and more greed. Would I ever lead you astray? Wait, me? Probably yes. Thinking about it logically, probably yes. Merc, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, welcome. How am I feeling? Yeah, Celtic, good, dude. Had an orthodontist appointment yesterday just to check on the progress of my teeth, or, well, not so much progress, just make sure that they're not moving after Invisalign has finished, which has been done for ages. They haven't moved, and I don't have to go back to my orthodontist for another 6 months. It's getting kind of sad though, because I've been going and seeing these same people, like at this practice, that smells amazing, by the way. I'm gonna miss the smell of this place, which is a really weird thing to say, but they've got these candles that make it smell like vanilla caramel, and it's a really good smell. Anyway, didn't think I would ever say that about an orthodontist or a dentist, because I used to hate dentists so much. Either way, I've been seeing these same people at this practice for probably like 2.5, maybe 3 years now. And like when I was there yesterday, they said to me, okay, you've got like a 6-month retention check, then like another 6 months after that, and then we say goodbye to you. And then like the person was like, then you're dismissed from the practice, which is gonna be really sad. And I was like, yeah. Because I would have no reason to go back here anymore unless I was gonna become that person who just hangs out at the orthodontist. Which is a little bit sad. It's like, it's one of those bittersweet things, I think. Friede needs to be a stat in the Souls games. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. Ah, man. I gotta remember the miracle. At least I know when I can actually get some hits in there when he does the fire. Because if I'm 3/4 of the way down his tail, it doesn't hit us. The fire doesn't hit us. Dark Eaten Medea. Prepare to meet your match, maybe. I'm apparently fireproof now, too. I will take that if I can. What? He's gonna do the thing with the fire, which I don't like. Damn it. He just hit us. Ragnar, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Don't make me bop you. Hang on, who are you bopping again, Joe? What's going on with the bops? Oh, sorry, I tried really hard to get past that, I couldn't. Should probably heal up here, shouldn't I? It's probably yeah, that's a yes. That's a definite yes, I should heal. Man, his health flow is ridiculous. Lois, if you're still around, dude, do you know how much health Madeira actually has? Because it seems like he has quite a large health pool. Kick his butt. I'm trying to. I'm doing my best to. I'm gonna cast a miracle in a sec too if I can, and actually hit his tail, that'll be good too. So first phase attacks are pretty... Yep. I saw that coming, I just don't know the timing to get past it. Sharpen. If only I could sharpen my weapon in this to make it hit harder, that'd be so good. Ragnar, thank you for the follow, dude. And... Coglier, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. Yeah, big rip. Big rip there. I have to start to remember to cast the miracle before we leave the bonfire too. I'm going to do it here because when we do this, it's going to use most of our focus points there, as you can probably see, and a ton of our endurance. But if we rest at the bonfire, the miracle is still active, which means we get an extra use of it when we're down facing Madeira as well. So this is providing us, I guess, just a bit of a safety blanket, which I'm not opposed to. Not at all. Running for your life and heal simulator? Pretty much. This is just like run, dodge, hit simulator at the minute. I just have to wait for the right moves and wait for my opportunity. Alright. That's pretty much how you beat every fight in Dark Souls. Just wait for the right moment, wait for the opportunity. Michelle, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Do we get him next time? We're getting close. We're actually getting closer, at least to getting to the second phase, which I will take. I will quite happily take that. Now, I'm gonna see if we can just wait here, because even though I want to run forward to him, if I remember correctly, he pretty much stops directly in front of us here. I think that's right. I could be very wrong. This could be about to go terribly. Okay, yeah, that is right. Awesome. Gotta get your knees. Gotta get them. And your ankles too. Your calves are gonna be so sore in the morning. It must be so annoying to have someone like this small in comparison to you, just like hitting your calves. This dragon is very patient with us. You're back? Had to grab a cookie. I don't blame you. Cookies are great news. Welcome back. Steph, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome. What? Yep. I saw him winding up for that and I was like, I should probably dodge here. Just in time too. Get your... Yep, okay, yep, good. 2 hits, that's good. If I stay here too, it usually... I was gonna say it usually gets him to do a fire attack as well. Either that or just avoid us entirely. Hey, I think my voice is fixing up finally. I can talk again. Yeah, I saw that as a mistake. Okay, fire. We close the way down. Or kick his tail. Wish I could stop that from happening. There's so many times I go to attack and I just kick. That's not going to help us at all. Oh, I just caught the end of it. Which side? I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, he's so far away now, though. Also, it was the mist, Glamour. It was the mist. The mist took this guy down. It wasn't us, it was the mist. This time it's gonna have to be us, but that's just because I have no other option here. And in my defense, Glamour did give me a pass last stream. He's like, yeah, okay, you can get this one dragon. He's allowed to be taken out. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming too. Oh, now? No? We're okay? Just? I'm using Esther so fast here too, jeez. Okay, at least we didn't kick the tail that time. That's good. Progress. 15,000 hit points. Man, we're taking out 163 per hit like that too. So we have a long way to go. Someone hacked my account last stream. Well, that would make sense, yes. It would make a lot of sense. Okay, that's our miracle. What? Wait, oh, we're alive. Okay, that's a surprise. I was gonna say that's our miracle one. Okay, don't mind me, my dear. Don't you? Okay, we're good. We're good. Gonna tail whip us here? Probably. Oh no, you switched around. I really gotta start using lightning here. I think that's the only way we're gonna be able to get him down in any sort of reasonable time. Tail whip, that's weird. Although I'm not against the idea. Alan loves dragons. I do love dragons, yeah. Oh hey, he landed like right on top of us too. If we're really lucky, oh, we gotta watch out actually in a sec. Because he's almost down to half health. Oh, nope. Ooh, just right. If he's almost down to half health, he does this big AoE attack, which we have to be away from. Probably get like couple more hits in here before he starts to do it. But once he starts doing it, we have to be a decent distance away because we can't really run all that effectively. No greed, Allie. Okay, no greed. I trust you, Taz. No greed. Oh, that was poorly timed. Five Estes. He's not... Yeah, he's not taking any energy yet. I just healed! Mitty! I just healed. Uncalled for. Alright, now he's probably gonna start doing it. I think he's glowing? No, not yet. It's so hard to tell because I can't be close to him. Alright, I'm gonna try and attack his ankles or his face, maybe? Okay, maybe now he's gonna slide. Now you're gonna do it? Now he's gonna do it. Okay. Now we stay away from him. Alright, now is phase 2, where I don't remember any of his attacks. So that may prove to be slightly difficult. Slightly problematic here. Okay, ankles. Man. I do not remember his attacks here at all. So far they're kind of the same as phase 1, but I know he changes that. Getting his ankles again. He doesn't like that. He got this. I don't think we do this time, because I don't know phase 2 attacks all that well. Okay. No. That's why when he draws that in, I don't have enough for another miracle either. When he draws it in, I have nowhere to go. I have to run. No. That's the other attack too. we need something if we can to increase our intelligence so that we have more focus points to use so I can cast that spell another time. 1 hit point? I know 1 is enough. 1 hit point is enough. Neo would be proud of those dodges. I feel like they were pretty decent. We did okay. 0 hit points. Pray, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Do you have embers? I do. I do have embers equipped, so they're at the moment. Yeah, so we've got 13 Estus, a bunch of embers, which we hopefully won't have to go through super quickly. I might actually equip... We have 2 golden pine resin, not a whole lot. I'd see what that sort of does to our attack, because Madeira is weak to lightning, so that is ideally what we would be using all this time. Phase 2 though, it's just so hard to get away from those transitional attacks and like the dark magic attacks he does. I wonder actually, do you guys think that a magic shield would block that? Or like something that blocks dark magic would at least block it enough for us to survive? Let's see. Higher stability of shields, reduces stamina regen, magic absorption, deflect enemy attacks, souls, resistant to fire, that doesn't really help us, reduces fire damage, dark damage, okay. So I think that is dark magic. As long as we're not over encumbered, which we are, that's something we could be doing here. Switch up Estus for another miracle. Not a bad idea, we could do that. We could change up the allotment. Yeah, let's maybe try that. Because if we can get 2 miracles in, we can pretty much just like always keep ourselves alive. That would be ideal, yes. I didn't even think of that, thank you. I would have been sitting here forever just going like, how do we get more intelligence? How do we get more focus points? Chat is out of control, Allie. What have I missed? What did I miss here? Swish still calls you Avocado Velociraptor. What have you done to me? Me? I had nothing to do with that. That avocado that was all Swish, wasn't it? That wasn't me. That was Swish. I just heard about it and I embraced it. I started to use it. Smith, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, man.
Well,
I'm shocked you lived through that.
wasn't easy.
Oh, so those hits that we took that took out all of our health bar, they would have killed us. They 100% would have killed us. But that miracle that I was using is called Tears of Denial.
Be careful.
Did not mean to go back out. It's called Tears of Denial, and it keeps us alive with 1 hit point, so we just can't get hit again. We can get hit once, then we can heal. But it uses the miracle. So if I allot Estus across to maybe 2 uses, that ideally is going to give us a couple more uses of that spell, or that miracle. Don't let Chai hear me say this. Chai would love that I am using miracles. I had a chat to Quiddy on Avi's stream and told him his emotes are creepy. What did K-Dub say? So creepy? They're the best though. Hang on, do I still have them? If I still have them, I'm gonna be very... Oh, I do. I do still have them. This is what the emotes think of that. There you go. They're not... I don't think they're creepy. I think they just convey a very particular emotion. That one in particular is just an emotion of... He's not agreeing. I can't think of a better descriptor. Disagreement. What was your favorite and most hated boss of Sekiro? Favorite? Oh, that's a good question. I think I liked Genichiro the best. Yeah, I think it's Genichiro, the guy that you face at the top of the tower, to start off with. Genichiro I had a super fun time with because it was a pretty long boss fight, but again, it was one that was incredibly satisfying. Although so was the Guardianate. The Guardianate was great. Hated boss? I don't think I hated any of the bosses. I think I liked all of them. Oh, you know what I should have said my favorite boss is? I think they're the Mist Nobles, or the Mist Noble that you face. That you backstab and that's it. That's the entire boss. What did K-Dub say? He didn't say anything, he just spammed his emotes. Excellent. That's exactly what I expect and I was hoping for. Smith, did I say thank you to the follower, for the follower? I think I did, but either way, second thank you. I think Palmer volunteers to change his name to Guacamole Hummingbird since velociraptors evolved into several species of birds. Hummingbirds are cool. Hummingbirds are very cool, actually. Kinichiro is my favorite boss as well, yeah. It's such a fun fight, dude. And he's not, like, super difficult. Like, you can't sort of beat him easily without identifying his pattern, but then once you do that, it's not hard to sort of see what attacks are coming, and it just kind of becomes a bit of a dance because, like, you're just waiting for him to attack you so that you can deflect, and then Makiri counter him when he thrusts as well, and just slowly but surely it's like he's the one actually taking out his posture, not you. Yeah, I love fights like that. Because it's all about just, like, waiting for an opportunity to strike. And I love that about Sekiro because, I think it took me until about sort of Lady Butterfly, I think it was, to really understand the combat and for it to click. But once I did, like, that Lady Butterfly fight, it wasn't so much about me attacking her, I was just waiting for her to attack me. I didn't do the miracle. I was just waiting for her to attack me, so that I could slowly chip away at her posture, and then she was the one who actually defeated herself for me, funnily enough. Is this a Yoshimitsu cosplay? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Not so much, though. I do like Tekken, though. Tekken is quite good. This set here is Ornstein's set. So it's the Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slayer armor set that we get just after defeating the Nameless King. So it's a pretty cool armor set. I like it. Looks the part, and considering we're about to slay a dragon, it seems kind of fitting, which I like. Windows of opportunity are more pivotal and secure in my opinion. I think so, yeah, definitely. And if you try and attack at the worst time or the wrong time... Oh, I didn't mean to go to file link, I meant to go back to the bonfire. If you attack at the wrong time, so if you don't choose your opening well, the bosses will punish you 100% for that. And I love that because, like, you really do have to concentrate about when you're attacking and finding that right moment. Tekken 3, I think Tekken Tag was the one I really, really liked as a kid. Yeah, Tekken Tag, because that was the first one I think on PS2. Dragon Slayer Alley, only this once though. Only this once. Ornstein's armor is nice looking. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Seriously though, I love how you're doing a charity stream. Me too, man. Me too. I was saying earlier, I think you may have missed it, but I wanted to do a charity stream for a really, really long time, but there are lots of sort of like specifics about doing fundraising, especially online fundraising, and I just wanted to make sure that I was doing it right and that I was following all of the guidelines. Getting punished? Yeah, they punish you very, very quickly. Off to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Have a fantastic rest of the stream. Have the greatest day you deserve. Keep being awesome. And you're very welcome, friend Taz. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, dude. Have a wonderful night, man. Have a good rest. And have a good... Wait, hang on. I was going to say have a good day tomorrow, but no, we're streaming tomorrow. Still have a good day. But I might see you tomorrow. But I'll catch you soon, Taz. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, man. Have a fantastic rest of the stream and day tomorrow. Did I just... Oh, I did it again! Alright, hang on. I need to cast that miracle. I need to go back. I think I did cast it, but it wore off. How do you talk this much? Like, non-stop? Dunno. Don't know how I do it. I also don't know, because when I don't stream, I don't really talk that much. I'm pretty quiet, actually. I just like hanging out with you guys. It's really fun. Things can calm down now. Hang on, what can calm down? Things, just in general? Yes. I know what things you're mentioning though. Thank you, yes, see you tomorrow. Treat yourself. Have a wonderful night, man. I'll catch you soon. I miss the quality time I had with you all in Australia. I get it. I do get it. I see what you did there. It was quite the quality time. Oh, I did it a second time. I need to concentrate. Jeez. Highlighted message missed. Hang on. Do you hear the news? FedEx and UPS are merging. They're going to go by the name Fed Up from now on. We don't have those here though. At least FedEx we do, but I don't think it gets used all that much. But yes, I've heard the stories. I've heard the FedEx and UPS stories. Alright, let's see. 404, alley not found. Hey, I'm still found. I'm right here. I'm definitely found. Oh, hang on. Oh, I totally... Hang on. Do I, Chai? Oh, I totally do. Hang on, I can fix that. Give me 1 second. I am fixing a thing that you definitely didn't notice, and I can spell. That's what happens when you touch type really quickly. What? It's... Oh, almost fixed. Maybe I was just thinking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles at the time. It's quite possible. Donatello. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Everything's fine. Oh, hang on. Did I just mess up my stream? Or is that... Did I? Let me see if I messed something up. Did I move it? Oh no, I didn't. We're good. We're good. Okay, sweet.
Great.
Got worried for a second there. I thought I moved one of the sources. Oh, Pietro, that was a spelling mistake. I fixed it. You saw nothing.
Ice Bear feels
Taz,
emotions.
thank you so much for gifting a sub to Noob, man. Thank you so much, dude. Noob, enjoy your emotes, man. And Smith, thank you so much for donating $10 to the Bushfire Relief as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. You're very welcome, Taz. Seriously, man, thank you so much too, dude. You guys are just incredible. You guys seriously are. I literally saw nothing. Excellent. Oh, let's I get it now. No, just I had spelt a word wrong in the command, which I typed very quickly this morning, so that's probably why. It's fixed now. Like I said, you saw nothing. Don't scroll up. Don't trust atoms. They make up everything. They made up me. They still make up me. Atoms are very important. Atoms are everywhere. See what exactly, Chai? Exactly. I'm nothing. That's a lie. You are definitely a wonderful something to us. Have a fantastic night, man. I'll catch you soon. Didn't have my glasses on. Excellent. You saw nothing. And it's like it was never there. Thanks for catching that, dude. Alright, now I have to concentrate on this giant, slightly worrying problem we have here in the form of a very large angry dragon. So there's that. And I was gonna say, I'm really hoping that he treats us kindly. He didn't, he just used our miracle, and I don't appreciate that. And all of our Esthers too. Maybe a little something? No, not a little something. Very important something. Have a good night, Daz. See you tomorrow, friend. I'll catch you then, man. Alright, I need to cast that miracle again, but I need to find a safe opportunity to do it, and that is obviously not now. What did the student say to the banker? I'm forever in your debt. I feel that. It's too real for me, man. It's too real. Oh, hang on. I need to move this back down again, too. There you go. I can go there. Didn't destroy the stream. And we're good. Cool. And Crippled Mind. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Shame, Allie. Why was that shame? I mean, it didn't do very well, but it's okay. I was distracted. They tried, Polemo, come on. Didn't even tell me to look out for myself after I donated. I knew you only put up with me for the monies. Look after yourself, Polemo. Oh, man. Alright, we're ready to go. We are ready to face our probable doom here. Our actual ensured doom here. Because that's probably what's going to happen at the hands or the claws of Medea, unfortunately. Do I even have the other Estus? I don't even have the other Estus equipped. I was not ready for that. Because I had unequipped it ages ago, and now I have re-equipped it. So we're all good to go. Doom. There is going to be a lot of Doom today, I think. And probably some detours where we go and farm some more souls so that we hopefully experience less Doom. But at least for now, there is the Doom abounds. Let me just leave it at that. The Doom is everywhere right now. I didn't sound very sincere. It was very sincere. It was very sincere, Palermo. Would you kindly kill this thing? I'll try to. I'll do my best to. Medea has been giving us trouble for a few attempts last stream. We didn't actually like spend any decent time on it. Yeah, so today is gonna be our proper like Medea attempt stream, I think. We're gonna hopefully get him in a, well, that's gonna get us. We're hopefully gonna get him in a relatively short space of time if we can. Don't know whether that's gonna be realistic to expect that, but we can try. We can definitely try. And he's gonna use our miracle straight away too. Man, brutal. Alright, cool. So that is the first one of those miracles used after like 3 hits by Medea. Or 2 Medea, should I say. That fire too. I'm gonna try and get you some path of that too. If only Sif was with you. I feel like we would stand much more of a chance if Sif were here. We need our large doggo friends. It'd be very nice. Jeez, I'm doing very poorly. I'm gonna spin around here. Oh, he spins around backwards so he doesn't actually... second miracle is on too. Man, brutal. I'm not doing well this attempt at all. I really gotta just watch. Yeah, it's gonna outrun us too. Okay. I'm on NG +3 and I've never even... Wait, seen this boss? Really? Satru, he's kind of like... He's hidden away a little bit. He's in the Ring City DLC, so it kind of depends on whether you've got the DLC as well, I guess. but he's not a boss that you will, I guess, encounter unless you go looking for him. He's definitely hidden away. That's something I love about Dark Souls too, is the fact that you can play through these games multiple times, and there are optional bosses which it doesn't ever sort of funnel you towards. But go and find him. He's a super, super fun boss. He's quite tough, but he's so, so fun to take out, just because of the sheer size of him too. I love as well that like each of his steps too has this really like this huge sense of weight to it as well. Like he never really feels like he's a small boss, like you wouldn't want him to. But it's like the entire screen shakes when he sort of like he walks across the arena. And I love that so, so much. What are your thoughts on the Sif fight? I hate it. I hate it. Not because it's a bad fight. I just hate the fact that I have to turn on Sif. I hate that so much. And it's even worse too if you've done the DLC first, and you get the alternate opening to that fight too, so Sif recognizes you. So he goes to attack you, then realizes who you are, gets sad, howls, and then starts the fight. And Chad actually brought up a good theory when we were facing him. I think the last time or the last couple times we faced him, Chad was theorizing, and I sort of tend to agree with this too, that the reason Sif fights you isn't because he wants to hurt you, it's because he's seen what the Abyss did to Artorias, and he wants to try and save you from the same fate. And if you think of it that way, that entire fight is heartbreaking, man. Like, he's trying to protect you, and you've got no choice but to attack him to try and take him out. So it's definitely sort of a love-hate relationship. I love the lore, I love Sif as a character, but I hate the fact that I cannot side with Sif. I cannot keep Sif alive. Plus in the lure, Sif, or if you lure Sif only wishes to protect you from the same fate of Artorias. Oh, in the lore, okay. So it is accurate. Because you were theorizing that as a group last time we were playing. I didn't realize that was actually the canon lore though. That makes it so much worse. So much worse. Man, our miracle is gone again. Oh, I really wish we could just... Man. I wish we could stagger him. Because you can stagger him by hitting him in the face, but it just takes a lot to do it. See how annoying we can be to this guy. Okay, so I want us to stay around here so he doesn't hurtfully... Oh, no. No. At the wrong time, too. Alright, still alive there, we're alright. We're injured though. That front swipe is so fast, yeah. Well, the problem is that with the fire breath attacks, unless I'm sort of far back towards the rear end of Madeira in the first towards the rear of Madeira in the first place, I can't outrun the fire. It will catch up with me. That's the hardest part about it. Red Eyes, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Hang on, what sort of cake? Delicious cake? My mom's birthday was on Sunday, and my dad's birthday is a Saturday. Oh, so much cake. That's where the cake thing came from. What kind of cake did you guys have, actually? Because cake is delicious. I like cake. I'm actually a really big fan of, like, cupcakes. Not so much big cake with cream and everything, but, like, little single-serve cupcakes. They are the best. You saved Artorias from a fate worse than death, and Sif wishes to do the same, but in killing Sif, he hopes to reunite with Artorias on the other side. I hope that he does. I really hope that Sif and Artorias are reunited in the afterlife. I don't know if that's the case, but I can hope. I can hope for a happy ending, because they deserve it. I like mud cakes, the ones from, the Woolworths ones, they're pretty good. They're so rich, though. Whenever I've had those in the past, like... I guess it's good because they last a really long time, but I've had like these tiny slivers and that's been enough for me. Oh, I forgot the miracle again. I keep forgetting that. If I use a coiled sword fragment here, I think I can just go to last bonfire rested at. There you go. If you catch Sif as a Pokemon years later, everything works out? I hope so. I hope somehow Sif finds his way into Pokemon. Thought you said Wookiees. Oh, Woolies. No, it's a supermarket over here, Woolworths. Wookiee made mud cake. Wookiees could make mud cake. Not gonna say that they can't. Pretty sure it's well within their capabilities to do so. Can't say I've ever tasted a Wookiee mud cake though. I haven't tasted that at all. If you want to cry, I would recommend the Vati Prepare to Cry series. It's nice lore but sad. I've watched a bunch of Vati's videos before, dude. They're so good. His videos are so good. I haven't seen the Prepare to Cry videos, and now I'm worried. Should I not watch them because they would probably tear me apart? As they would be so sad. Have you considered using a high flame resistant shield to avoid the flames? I was actually thinking about it, yeah. Same as like... Well, as long as I'm far enough back, the flames aren't generally too much of a problem. The problem comes in the second phase, with the dark magic attacks, and I was thinking of using a shield for that too. But I would need to change our armor set around to compensate for the weight, because our strength isn't that high, so we slow roll if I do that. He does prevent Patches and Grerit? Oh really? Wait, in the Prepare to Cry series? Do Patches and Grerit have like sad lore? I just think that Patches just has like ridiculous lore. Like he's just a mischief maker. I don't see Patches being any other way. That's just Patches, man. There's no changing that. The beautiful yellow glow in your chest, that's the beauty of faith. I mean, yes, but I really wish it had helped us some more than it has already. See, if I'm back this far, I can run back to his tail and hopefully get some hits in. Before he decides to tail swipe us? Oh, which he's not going to do. Nice. I can go for like one hit reliably there. Oh, he hit us away there. Thought I was far enough back, but he brought us forward. I'm gonna try and like get his belly, I think, and also the front of his knees, because if I'm too far back, he switches around or he swings around. If I'm too far forward, he does a flame attack. I don't want to use that golden pine resin yet, I don't think. Although maybe I should when I'm attacking his face. Damn it. That fire is ridiculous to avoid. So about like 3/4 of the way, and then we can go to town before he does that. I feel like I'm getting better. Like I'm still not great at this fight, but I'm getting better. Mostly by just hitting him in the knees. That's what I do. Just hitting the knees. Alright, 7+ left. At like 1/3 of his health left. Oh, great. Damn it. This one grumpy Spar. He's very grumpy, yes. He's a very angry boy. So that brings us forwards. Get us. Miracle is back. Now we need to use the other S's too to get our focus points back if we can. One hit, and I'm gonna go... What? No. Ah, so difficult to avoid that one attack. The rest are okay, but I haven't got the timing of that right yet. Yeah, that's good. Run. Run faster. Do not run anywhere near as quickly as we need to. us here. Almost certainly. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, that's weird. Cool. Hey, phase 2 it is. And this attack, which I usually can't avoid actually. That was good. That was bad. No, no, no. Don't get us, don't get us, don't get us. No, no, no. I don't have the miracle. Be kind. Okay. He was actually kind of kind to us there. Alright. He's that. How? He didn't get us. Okay, he probably did, but I didn't think he would have stepped on us, but he did. Dead. We got this. Yeah, we're getting pretty close though, right? Madeira's pretty. Wait, pretty neater? Like, Gravelord neater? Or are we talking like neat as in N-E-A-T? Neater. Because yes, that too. Dude, I know we're getting so close though. He's weak to the Fire and Greatsword and the Wolf Knight's Greatsword. Wait, hang on, Madeira's? The Wolf Knight's Greatsword? You mean Artorias' sword? I don't think we'd have good stats to wield that. Here's the thing. So, our build at the moment is a very interesting build stat. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Chat has decided where all of our upgrade points go here, and chat has deemed that they all go on luck. So we have a very unconventional build with not really a whole lot of strength, but a whole lot of luck. The sword that we're currently using, which is Henri's Greatsword, thankfully scales with said luck, which means that we have pretty decent attack power with it. With anything else, however, I don't think the attack power would be that high. Just because anything that scales with anything other than luck wouldn't scale all that much, which is a little bit sad. Hey Blinken, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Cool cat, yeah, big F. Big F. We're getting closer though, which is awesome. We might go farm up a couple of souls so that we can go and get some more lightning resin, because that is something that Madeira is weak to. And once we're able to actually use that lightning resin against Madeira, I think we'll get through to the second phase a bit faster. Hit Madeira in the rear. I can't reach his sort of butt, but I can reach his ankles and his calves. Is that a good compromise? I feel like it's the one compromise I can make. I can never beat this guy. He's a really, really satisfying boss to beat. You should go back and see if you can beat him now, Edmonds. Archdragon Peak is what we need to be though. Poor soul. It's been an interesting run. Let me just say that. Usually I'm a strength dex player, so usually I have just like ridiculous strength, pretty decent dex, a ton of health, and a bunch of endurance as well, so that I can just keep attacking consistently. This time, however, we've had to alter our strategy somewhat, just because of the build that we've been using. Yeah, it's been quite the build. You need to understand Patches is more than an evil man, as in like there's more good to him, or he's just, there's more to the evil that he has, because that's also a possibility. Martinez, thank you so much for the host, man. Have you tried a mage build? So our previous run about a year ago, just before Sekiro came out, I think it was. But either way, the last one we did before this one was a sorcery build. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. And it also meant that so many bosses that I would usually traditionally find really difficult as a melee character were just complete pushovers as someone who was a sorcery build, or was using a sorcery build. So yeah, it really did sort of change the whole experience, and the same with this luck build. I'm finding that I'm having to obviously stay in these fights a bit longer than usual because I'm not dealing as much damage as I traditionally would be either. But it's kind of making me better at the fights because of that, and I like that because I've never really been forced into that before. So it's nice because I'm learning things that I wouldn't otherwise sort of have learned. Medea used to be a dragon like Alduin, but then Ali hit him in the knee. Multiple times. Yeah, repeatedly. That's what happens. Yeah, I repeatedly hit him in the knee, and he became less like Alduin. The headset is tough. Oh yeah, dude. These are the Rig 500 Pros. I'm actually sponsored by Rig at the moment, but you can see there. Also, headset here. Awesome. This entire section here is... Oh, section there. There you go. That's all like die-cast metal. Same with the band there is all die-cast metal. They're really, really super awesome headset. And you would think being like die-cast metal, they would be heavy, but they're not. They're super, super light as well. So they look really awesome, and they also feel awesome to wear too. They're really nice. Just did 50 squats in the office, a squat break chat. You know what, I should probably get up for a stretch break, yeah. Probably not a squat break, because that would probably destroy my leggies. But a stretch break, yes, definitely. Can you not try a summon? I'm stubbornly doing this solo. Very stubbornly doing this solo. Even Rogue was saying earlier, Master Rogue who was in here, yeah, a little bit earlier today, was like saying, oh, can you join for the Medea fight because they really enjoy it, but no, I have to see this through. I'm so close to finishing this entire thing as a lock build. Wait, steamy hair stream. It does it on this side too. Have a look. This is what happens when you straighten your hair and then you wear a headset. Is also, my voice sounds weird now that I have the headset off. Yeah, my hair gets a little like kink in it. Sensei, what's going on, man? Nice to see. A rare LES sighting. Yeah, they're under there. I can confirm that they are there. Should all stretch as well? Definitely, yes. I'll leave you guys to this very nice, naturey outlook here for a couple minutes. I'm going to hop up, have a bit of a move around, and then I think we'll head straight back to Medea after getting a couple souls, just so that we can get some pine resin, and that should, I assume, help us, because yeah, Medea is weak to lightning. Don't shame, but there's a little boop in my hair, just a slight boop in my hair. But yeah, give me about 3 minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Alright, I think I am stretched and ready and prepared and all types of words like this to go and face Medea now. I think. I'm just gonna hydrate and hopefully that's gonna help too. Do you think Sekiro would be a good multiplayer type game or not? I don't know, it's a good question. Maybe in terms of like sparring with other people, that'd be kind of interesting because in that case you're actually trying to figure out strategies to take out the poise or break the poise of like another human player, which I think would be really fun and really tough as well, because it's one thing doing that to like a computer player or a computer enemy who has predictable attacks, but for real people we're slightly less predictable, I think, or at least I like to think so. So that might be really interesting to do something like that, but I can't say FromSoft sort of like putting that in at this point. Finn, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Think you've stretched, go back and stretch again. I stretched very well, I will have you know. I stood up, I had a little walk, I moved around, moved my neck, moved my arms. I think that counts to stretch, I think. Your voice is getting better too? Yeah, it is, isn't it? At the start of the stream, man, like pretty much as soon as we started the stream, I was like talking and then all of a sudden my voice like caught in my throat.
Feels emotions.
Aw, cool cat. Thank you so much for donating to the bushfire relief, man. Big ups to all the koalas. Definitely, yes. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, so like within a couple minutes of us starting the stream, my voice like caught. And then it was doing that for like half an hour and I was like, okay, sip of water, sip of water, sip of water. And just like it was up and down and up and down. And I think the reason is because I usually don't have a tea in the morning before streams because I know that it usually messes with my voice. This morning I was like, you know what, I'm just going to drink a tea, and then I did that and the regrets were had. Many regrets. We're gonna knock this goal up. Dude, seriously, I set that goal as like a lofty goal. You guys are just absolutely incredible, so I seriously can't thank you guys enough. Ribbit? Yeah, I was very much frog-like this morning. I can't donate, but you could have my axe. Thank you. The axe is very important too. You're waiting very impatiently for Elden Ring? Me too, man. I can't wait for it. I'm super hyped for when it is finally going to be released, and I'm hoping as of like E3 this year we get a date, or at least like a release window would be really cool. But at the end of the day, I'm ready for it when they are ready to release it, so I'm going to just be very prepared for that game and very happy to play it whenever it comes out. This is alright. Yeah, we're good to go. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to be very ready for it for when it comes out. Which is, I'd say probably realistically next year at this point. I think it's going to be sort of like mid-year, maybe at the start of the year, because I think FromSoft games are traditionally like March, April, sort of around there. But yeah, maybe like March, April next year I can see them releasing it on the PS4 or PS5 or the Xbox Series X. Beat Medea for another 5. Okay, now I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Worth it for the koalas, yeah. So everything that is being donated via that Tiltify link as well is going to the Australian Red Cross. Those guys are helping anyone who has been displaced or affected by the Australian bushfire crisis. And I was saying earlier too, one of the things that I only just recently found out about them, but I think is absolutely fantastic, is they're also helping by providing sort of mental health services and support to anyone who has been affected too, which I think, yeah, is incredibly important, because going through something like that would be an incredibly traumatic experience. So that I absolutely love that they're supporting people in that way as well. But they're also helping with efforts to support entire communities. They're doing a lot of good, man. Had the severe rain hitting Sydney? Is there really? I did see, actually, we're getting some super like huge weather swings in Australia at the moment. So on the day, last Friday it was, remember how we had to change stream days because of the fact it was really warm in Melbourne? So that same day, that afternoon, we had like 40-something degree weather. And then there were flash flood warnings that same afternoon. It went from one extreme to the other very quickly. Brisbane had 500 millimeters of rain dumped in it today. Jeez, that's a lot, dude. That is a lot. Yeah, our weather, especially like at the start of this year, has been just completely huge swings. From the US, but always wanted to go to Australia. It's pretty nice over here. I've been over to the States a couple times. I can happily say that Australia and the US are actually pretty close to one another. We just talk funny over here. That's the difference. We talk funny, and that's about it. And we also have funny looking animals, but very cool looking animals. But yeah, the actual like feeling of Australia and the United States is very, very similar. We're in the US, a whole bunch. Like I basically did like a giant U around the country. So I've been on the East Coast up to Connecticut, New York. I road trip between New York and Texas. So I went like via Maryland. Went through a lot of states. Stayed in Arkansas overnight. Place called Little Rock in Arkansas. I stayed over there. Yeah, for a night. I spent like 2 weeks in Texas, a couple weeks in San Diego, a little bit of time in LA, and then Portland. So yeah, I've seen like a bunch in a giant U shape. I haven't been anywhere sort of like in the northern states yet though, or like northern central states. I live in the armpit of the US, Midwest. I can't recommend. I haven't been to the Midwest yet. I don't know if any of the states that we went through, my buddies and I, when we were road tripping, counted as the Midwest. I know we went through Tennessee, but I don't think that counts as Midwest, does it? Either way, I've, not been to the Midwest properly yet, but I would like to go. I would like to go just to say that, you know, I've kind of been there and just to see all the different terrain and everything around the United States too. Hey there, I got to watch the stream from... Oh, with a wireless earphone on at the office today? Eucalyptus, how's it going, dude? Hope work's going well. It's nice to see you, man. Have you seen the, beaver? And I've seen what a beaver looks like, yeah. What is a natria? I don't know what that is. Is that a spelling mistake? They look pretty funny too. Beavers are great though, they're cute. And they build their own homes. I like that, like they dam rivers. That's really cool. And Dance, Tennessee is actually cool. Memphis, anyway. I've been to Nashville. Nashville is Tennessee, right? Yeah, we went through Nashville. We stopped there very, very quickly during the day, and then headed back towards Arkansas. But we did like Maryland to Arkansas in a day. That was a lot of driving. Would not recommend. Yeah, that was like an entire day just like sitting in a car, man. If we had a chance, I would have wanted to like spend more time. Ideally, kind of spending a little bit of, or spending a bit of time like exploring each place we went to, but we didn't get a chance to. Live in Missouri. At least we won the Super Bowl. Yes. I still need to watch the final quarter, man. I was watching it on Monday here because it's Super Bowl Monday for us. But we'd started streaming, like we started our stream just after the third quarter had started and apparently got really good in the final quarter, so I gotta watch that. And also finished watching the halftime show too. Retro World is a lot of fun. I know, it's gotten so much larger since I was there last too, so when I actually get a chance to go back, it's gonna be so different, man. I'm really looking forward to that too. Ahmed, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Halftime show was great. I saw Shakira's part, which I thought was fantastic. And then I saw a little bit of Jennifer Lopez's part too. But that was it. Like I stopped just after Jennifer Lopez was on stage. And then I was like, okay, I guess I'll have to watch this later. Shakira is gorgeous. Yeah, she is. My gosh, as well, she can dance, dude. I wish I could dance. I cannot like, try and coordinate my body to do like any sort of dance moves. It just refuses. Well, it's a fun in Missouri. Yeah, I haven't been to Missouri yet. Haven't been there. Like I said, haven't really been to the Midwest yet, but one of these days I will. Rock solid, nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Sure you can, Allie. Me dance? Not like Shakira. I cannot dance like Shakira. I mean, sure, she's probably been, like, formally trained, but I feel like some people just kind of can innately dance, like they just know how to dance. I can't do that. I cannot do that to save me. And I really like the idea of dancing too. Like, I used to watch, like, all of those dancing competition shows because I thought, like, all the routines are really cool. But, yeah, no, dancing just goes completely over my head. I can't do it. You know how, like, last stream we were talking about the fact that I did really well in that martial arts PE class, like, back when I was in high school many years ago? Well, what I didn't tell you guys is we also had a dancing class too. I don't think it was in the same year, but we had a dance tutor come in and teach us a dance routine. Everyone else seemed to be able to get it. Everyone else could move the way that the dance routine needed them to move. I, however, could not do that. I couldn't, and I think the dance tutor was getting really frustrated at me too because I was trying to just, like, coordinate my arms and legs to do what they were doing, like to do what the tutor was doing, and it just wasn't happening for me. Was not happening for me, and everyone else seemed to get it so easily, and I just couldn't. Here's New Year's resolution for you. Take dancing lessons. Oh no, I think the amount of time for that has well and truly gone, fortunately. I think I am a lost cause at this point. Plus, any limited flexibility I used to have is probably well and truly gone now. How many souls do you have now? We did. We're about to have, again. Oh, nope. That's how we get ourselves injured. We're hopefully about to have about 70,000, which will get us the level up, and also, enough souls to get some golden pine resin as well. Which is, I guess, pretty much why we did this. I just got a little carried away because we were here anyway. You can still do it. I don't know, man. I don't think I have, like... I don't think I have the coordination for it. Metal, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day, too. I got 30 minutes until the liquor store closes. Should I go in there? Nah. Nah. Although, you are speaking to someone who doesn't really drink all that much. So, I mean, I would... Especially if it was late, I'd probably just stay around home and just chill around home. Even if it was me, like, trying to decide whether or not to go down to the supermarket to get something, usually I'm just like, I'll just wait till tomorrow. Or, like, when I'm there next, I'll just get whatever I need. Yeah. I usually, like, once I've gotten home and I start relaxing, like, there's no stopping that. There's no stopping that at all. Don't drink at all, so don't ask me. Or maybe do ask us. Maybe we're, like, really, really good influences. How's the Dark Souls going? Staying strong in the faith? Crimson? No. No faith. Although, you'll be quite happy to hear this. We did actually start using a miracle consistently. So we have one miracle that allowed us to beat Friede last stream and is actually helping us quite significantly against Medea. It is the miracle that you can see equipped over there at the moment, called Tears of Denial. Essentially what it does is if a strike is going to kill us, it keeps us alive with 1 hit point, and then it uses Miracle. Yeah, it's actually kind of good because it's like a second chance. It's pretty sweet. Chat is doing it. Hang on, wait, with faith? Keeping the faith alive? Well, you guys are about to decide what we're leveling up here. I got us enough souls so that we can do this again. Give us something good though, because we do need to beat Medea today. Vigort, Endurance, Faith, Luck, and Strength. I think those were the ones we usually do. You guys have 2 minutes to decide on what stat we are upgrading today. Yeah. Go to town, my friends. Poll time. Very important poll time, yes. Pretty generic day. Hoping you're having a good time. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I should really take this off though. There we go. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, it's been pretty good today. So we're making steady progress against Medea, which is good. Haven't really done anything else exciting today. Orthodontist yesterday. Had Nando's for lunch yesterday. That was pretty good. Oh, I bought a new top yesterday. I never go clothes shopping because I don't like it. I usually just spend my money on video games. But no, I bought a top yesterday. So now I have like a blue sort of like high-necked top. It's kind of cool. I like it. And that was really it. I ate an ice cream sandwich last night and I'll do it again tonight as well. That's pretty much what's been going on with me. As you can probably see, nothing too exciting, but ice cream sandwiches are pretty great, so I'm calling that a win. Oh, nice with the new top, yeah. I was just surprised that I found something that fit and that looked okay, because usually I go clothes shopping and then everything I like, nothing fits. And it was mostly the same yesterday. I tried on like all of these like tops, which were supposed to be like extra small. They just hung off me. They were way too big. And I am not a small person. I am not like, I know you guys can't tell, I don't have a banana for scale, but I am not a particularly small person. I'm not very slight. I like to think that I am just like a standard size person. And yet, for some reason, clothes just are way too big on me, or they just fit weird. So it was nice to find something yesterday that actually fit well. So I was pretty excited about that. Ice cream sandwich, yes, it was a Maximon. Ooh, yes, for endurance as well. Yeah, so it was a Maximon, which I think are... Do you guys have Maximons overseas? If you don't, this flavor was like a loaded cookies and cream flavor, so it was like extra cookies and cream. One side has like 2 biscuits or 2 cookies, and the other side is coated in chocolate, so it's like you can hold it by the cookie end, or sorry, yeah, the cookie end, and then eat the chocolate end, and then slowly make your way to the cookie. It's really good. We lost again. You guys are not having a good day today.
I am of thou.
Saint, thank you for the follow, dude. Sat, thank you for the follow as well. And Cool Cat, thank you so much too. Welcome, welcome, guys. Never heard of a Maximon. If you put it into Google, you will see, at least probably, I assume a picture will come up for it. And you'll get a better idea of what I'm talking about, I think. A much, much better idea of what I'm talking about. But they're very good. And I have 3 more of them, and I fully intend on eating another one of them tonight.
Ah, well,
I like that we have no armor, we just have this ridiculous hat on. Alright, we can buy 18 of these, I will. And then hopefully that'll help us against Madeira as well. Ali is small, but not as small as I thought. To be honest, yet again, you're wearing boots? I was. That's very true. I always wear those boots. They're now like 3 or 4 years old. They've actually survived a surprising amount of time. Have no frame of reference. You're gonna need that banana. I can't really give you a banana for reference, but I can give you a picture of a banana. I have a notepad here. I have a pen. This page is pink. Oh, it has fruit on it. Okay. This is gonna look like a moon, isn't it? This is like a really small banana. Okay. I think my pen just fell. Alright. This is a small banana for reference. There you go. Does that help? It's like a really small banana. Either that or my hands are just really big. That's also possible. See, did I help? Is that what you guys, is that what you guys are after? Perfect. I thought you'd appreciate that, yes. It was a small banana. It looks like a balloon. How does that look like a balloon? That looks like, dude, what kind of balloons have you been seeing? How does that look like a balloon? Actually, no, I can see it now. Because if I do this, hang on, I can fix this. Ali is 10 small bananas high. I like that. Okay. Now it's a balloon. There you go. So I added a string down the bottom. That's a balloon now. Perfect. And the banana balloon is across the side of the stream now. Ali is actually a giant banana. That's true. Yes, my secret is out. I am actually a giant banana. Do you guys think of me any differently now that you know the truth? The shocking, horrifying truth? I feel like this belongs in like the 10 shocking things you never knew about Ali. Number 10 will amaze you. Like one of those like clickbait things. MT, what's going on, man? How tall are you in small bananas? No, my head's like 1.5 small bananas large. My arm's like 3 and a... 3.5 small bananas long. I don't know how many actual small bananas I am in height. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Wait, yes I do. Hang on, Cross. Wait, what's the yes I do? Retro, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome as well. 10, her hair is made of artificial gummy worms, not natural as she claims. Hey, those gummy worms are great. That gummy wear conditioner was great. I ran out of it and I haven't bought it again because it's really expensive. That's a sometimes conditioner. But it was a very nice conditioner, I will say that much. How many baby corns tall are you, Allie? Well, I don't have a point of reference for baby corn, do I? I have the baby banana. I don't have baby corn. Although, baby corn's like this big, isn't it? Your guess is as good as mine. 10 bananas is looking a little small, maybe 12 or 13 bananas tall by the sound of it, Allie. Probably, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's go for like 13 bananas tall. 13 small bananas. That's the truth. That's how tall I actually am. Oh, banana balloons, sorry. Sorry, yes. I have to specify by saying banana balloons because they weren't actual bananas, were they? Oh, newbie, heading out, dude. Again, I probably missed a whole lot. I'm gonna need to go. I gotta get some sleep to prepare for tomorrow. Noob, have a good day tomorrow, dude. Take it easy, and I will see you soon, man. Wish me luck on Medea, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need a ton of luck if we're gonna actually do this. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day and all night. Brings bananas to measure Allie's true height. I wonder how many, like, standard-sized bananas tall I would be. Never really thought about that before. You know, that's a normal thing to really think about, but yeah, I can say that I have never thought about that before. Wait, I'm tall? You're saying that I'm tall? Oh, hang on. Saves me having to do the math. Oh, like 28 bananas tall. Yes, Papa Thermo is tall. At least, like, to me, Papa Thermo is tall. I should replace centimeters or feet for measuring. Bananas? Yeah, I think so too. I think small bananas would be the way to go. Not like average sized bananas, but small bananas. I think it'd be a much... I should have just been doing that. A much more accurate sense of scale if we change the official sense of scale to bananas. Did I not rest again? My... Oh, well. So let's say my focus points are back down. They've all been, yeah, used by that spell. But, that's okay. I'll give this a try. I'm gonna regret that, probably. Alright, I'm just gonna try this straight away, you know? I always get so worried because he gets so close to us. That was pretty good. That was 1,000 points. Now I just have to keep this lightning resin here and attacking his face too. Okay, so it does about 15 points more damage than standard. Okay, so that uses our miracle. Just survive that. Run, 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 run! 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 No, run away! Alright, so you're gonna... Yeah. Alright, cool. Didn't get us, actually. That's good. Run again. Oh, just avoided that. That's good. Fire again. Just gonna consistently use lightning here if I can. Okay, how close against here? I think with the lightning, we're more likely to stagger him, which is gonna be handy if we can get that through. Allie, fine. Allie ignores messages all the time. Hey, I don't ignore them. I don't ignore them at all. I just sometimes miss them, especially when I'm trying to take out a very large angry dragon. That's accurate. That's very accurate. Wish I could sever his tail so we didn't have to worry about it anymore. Man, running away from us. Jeez, Medea. Okay, so that will use our second miracle. I'll get enough for a second miracle. Which we didn't actually need to use there too. Alright, so we need to get that miracle back if we can. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Ah, press wrong button. I think we'll be okay here as long as... Oh, no, we won't be okay there. I didn't think the explosions would be that... would sort of spread that far. Okay. Just gonna slide. Man. I wonder how much damage we need to do to his face to actually get him to stagger. Okay, so we have no miracles left, just so you guys know. Beat him for the koalas, I have to, man. I have to. He has to go down for the koalas. Tail swipe? No? Okay. Oh, just alive after that. Somehow, still alive. Yeah, we're not even down to half health yet. Avoid that if we can. Get his feet, or his knees. As is tradition. Attack his knees. He hasn't used the tail swipe at all. Man. I wonder if Gael is going to take us this long to get. I tried to dodge that too. It's so hard to get out of the way. Okay, he's got us. Staying alive just, but now we're not. And the Vegemite. I had Vegemite for breakfast. It was very good. I like Vegemite. I'm a big fan of it. Big F, yeah, very big F there. Is this a coincidence I'm here? Hang on, just a coincidence that Palermo's here. That'd be a lot of bananas. Picture how many bananas tall Medea would be. Quite a few, I'd say. Yeah, he's very tall in bananas. Hey, Ali, finally beat Shara after lots of tries. That fight was simultaneously the most stressful and terrifying but amazing and cool fight I've ever had. It's really cool, right? What did you think of, like, creepy nightmare Shara? Because, like, Shara, once he gets to, like, the final phase, his eyes apparently track you around the arena. Mike, it was you that was saying that, right? When he goes all, like, scary, wide-eyed Shara, yeah, his eyes track you around the arena. And that is terrifying to me because you're staring into my soul with those eyes. Over 900 bananas tall, probably, yes. Oh, over 9,000? Also a possibility, yes. Staying alive, you have died. I wonder if Dark Souls does a crossover with Monster Hunter. That monster we fight and what monster would we fight and what weapon would they give us? We would have to fight a boss that's probably a dragon, I'd say. So that means it would be... Because you never fight humans in Monster Hunter, it's always monsters. So that would limit the bosses they could choose. So we've got Sif. I hope they don't choose Sif, although Artorias' armor would be pretty cool. And Artorias' greatsword. That would actually fit really well. We could have Sif, we could have Medea, Calamite. Yeah, there are a ton that we could have. Doesn't work. I had to find the right area for us to dodge to when he does that. Moonlit Butterfly, maybe? But yeah, it would have to be like an animal boss. Or like a creature boss, because we never face humans in Monster Hunter. Okay, so dodge to the left when you Ghost to do that. Because that worked. That was pretty good. 4 hits. That's pretty good. That's not even using lightning yet. 2, 3, 4. So we can attack 4 times and still have enough to dodge, because ideally we want to keep that in place. Right. We're gonna do the tail swipe. Nope, not at all. Oh, I got us there just. gonna swing around here. Oh, some of those we're gonna be so careful with because he kind of like, he goes far enough back to swipe us forward. And his tail clipping through. Such a cool looking dragon. Alright, Estes fixes that up. Yeah, so you're about to do that, Medea. And also that. Oh, I tried to roll through, didn't quite work. Through that too, no luck. Okay, I think his real legs can actually still injure us whenever he does those lunges too. Tail swipe? No, not quite. Oh, is he going through for a second? Yeah, he is. Cool. Never happens, but alright. Tail swipe, turn around. See, I am just slowly getting his attack patterns down here. Man, brutal. He doesn't usually catch us with both attacks there. It's unlucky. Seems like you'd want a much bigger weapon to fight that dragon. Yeah, I kind of would if it was up to me. I'd really like a weapon that did more damage. That'd be very nice. But hey, I'm just gonna work with what I have here. And for the most part, that does work out. Thank you, game. Thank you. Okay, note to self, don't get too far away or else that happens. I love it that that happened just as I was like, I work with what I have and for the most part it works out, and then immediately the game did that. Big F, yes. Oh boy, yeah, I know, right? Underground, thank you for the follow, dude. Caffeinated, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Kind of deserved it for running away. That was strategic retreat, my friend. That was not running away. I was gonna go back. Just it didn't turn out the way I had expected. Brizinka, nice to see you, man. Yeah, doing pretty well. We're trying to get, if we can, Medea today. And then also Gael. So we have leveled up twice from, I think, last stream. Both points have gone in endurance. We need to be doing so much more damage than what we're doing. He's not weak to bleed, is he? I think we established that he's not weak to bleed, but we could still test again too. Good old strategic withdrawal, exactly. A good fighter knows when to face their opponent head on, and they know when to retreat. They know that occasionally they'll have to just like back off a little bit just to reassess the situation, and then they can go back in again. That's exactly what we're doing, see? Good fighting strategies right there. Hit Medea in the rear? I should hit Medea in the rear, shouldn't I? When you think about it, that Spyro plush has been all over the world by plane, not with his wings. By plane, yes. Very true, by plane. I don't think his wings would carry him all that far. He's got very small wings, very cute wings. Alright, I'm just gonna use this. Oh, he kicked us back with his foot. I think he's just gonna get us with the fire, yeah. Oh, unlucky. That never hits us. Alright, we need to cast our miracle actually too. So I might do that here. Alright. See, now I'm just gonna go round the fire, not into the fire. Which I feel like is a good choice. But yeah, if we stay under Medea, I think it's probably the safest place for us to be. As long as we avoid those. Which I'm not doing a great job of avoiding. Man, Miracle's used again. He's gonna do one of those, yeah, I saw that coming. All the trouble for a pair of dragon skin boots, I know. They must be some pretty great dragon skin boots though. I don't think I would go to this much effort if they weren't. They must be pretty amazing. Might have a look at our ring options too after this as well. Although I think the Estus is probably important for us to keep in this case. Tail's too high. Such a marathon boss fight too. I still think like Friede is probably more stressful than Medea in terms of like boss fights. I think her patterns are harder to see. Just Medea's attacks are a little harder to avoid, I think, once he's actually committed to an attack. The fire especially can put us into a bad situation just because we can't really outrun it all that easily. But in terms of what he's actually about to do, you can kind of see it coming, which is nice. What? I'm just waiting. I was waiting for hopefully a stagger or like a critical. That would have been very nice. The fact how Friede has 3 faces too, something about that makes her more annoying to me. I think just like with Friede, especially when you first face her, it's all about the uncertainty, or like the fact that you think you're just about to beat her, and then every single time without fail, it seems like she's somehow throwing something else at you. So yeah, her fight is also about sort of not really knowing what's coming next, whereas Medea, it's a little bit of a marathon because he has such a huge health bar. That's the hardest thing about him. For me, humanoid bosses are a lot easier than creatures. It definitely depends for me. I wouldn't say that one type of boss is necessarily either than the other. It all comes down to their attacks and what they kind of throw at us. And also our build too. Because like I've mentioned a few times, sorcery builds made just some bosses completely ridiculously easy in comparison to what they would usually be as a melee character. Oh, we know you're doing well if the health bar gets down past the chair. Yes, exactly. I always forget you guys can't quite see the top of the health bar at all. Elm, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you, man. Nobody plays that game. Dawn of the Dragon. I played Dawn of the Dragon. Spyro can play anytime any plays, so yes, Spyro can play. Yeah, you can. I went hunting for that game. It was actually really hard to find, funnily enough, when I bought it. The only downside is that he is tethered to Cinder, so you can't, like, just fly kind of wherever you want. You are tethered to, like, a computer player. Just put on your invisibility cloak. Hair stuck. I should. And then he wouldn't know what hit him. Quite literally, because he wouldn't be able to see us. Friede has 18,877 hit points. Medea has quite a few more, unfortunately. Or at least it seems to be the case. Also seems to be the case, especially when we can't quite hit him. And that doesn't help either. Run away, please. Maybe we can lighten our equipment load. I didn't even see that coming. Maybe if we lighten our equipment load, we'll be able to run a little bit faster, which means we'll be able to get away from those attacks. I still have hope, guys. I still have hope. There is still hope. The hope is not dead yet. Okay, hope is definitely not dead. But almost, because I can't see where everything is. I just need to find a way to keep him just, like, circling. Maybe if I attack the outside of one of his, like, knees, he won't do anything else but just, like, circle. That didn't help us. Medea, you're not helping us, buddy. He always kind of, like, backs back to get up to us. I have to get used to, like, the, reach of the sword too. Okay. Need to get the knees and the ankles. be able to avoid that. No such luck. Okay, dodging left there does work though. I've learned that much. Do you see that Animal Crossing Switch? Yes, Paloma, did you see the Animal Crossing Switch? Madeiras ult 15,000? I guess maybe we just don't take up quite as much health as we do against Friede. Can't I be like Ali and get a shiny and like 60 eggs? Okay, were you here when I said the other day, Mike, like I found a shiny Sneasel, just it walked into me, and it was a shiny. I was trying to get a Riolu, and Sneasel walked into me, and he was a shiny, which was pretty great actually, but I was not expecting that at all. Forgot about that, but thanks for reminding everyone. Oh wait, reminding me everyone? 780 hatches, no shiny duck yet. Which one are you trying to get, Palermo? Don't this make you want to go smash some low rank monsters in Monster Hunter? Maybe eventually. Although, when I'm playing like a Dark Souls game, I'm very focused on like the bosses that I'm facing. And so I don't think like it ever really gets to a point, thankfully, where I'm just like, I just need to go and vent anger. Thankfully, it never gets to that point. It's always like, I know, I'm getting closer and closer every single time, I think. Or at least it feels that way to me. I might have a look at our rings, though, and see if any of those are going to help us. Shiny Surfetched. Do you know what color the shiny Surfetched is? Alright, so we definitely need... Faith we don't need. Get out of there. That'll increase our attack a tiny bit, but not a whole lot. Boost attacks as long as the attacking persists. Boost rolling invincibility. Attacks when hit points are full. Our hit points are never full. Increases damage absorption when hit points are low. Yeah. Attacks when hit points are low. Okay, our hit points are low a lot of the time. That's a maybe. Boost miracles. Greatly boost miracles. Spell consumption. Lowering equipment load increases attack. That's a maybe. I don't know how much it increases our attacks by. More likely to drop items. Could you imagine going through the entire game wearing the covetous silver serpent ring and taking out all the bosses? You would get so many souls because of that. We could increase dex. I think I might actually try the Pontiff's ring here and see if the greed ring will in fact help us or not. It's like a yellow gold color. That's actually really cool, yeah. I tried, but I hate Dark Souls. Makes me want to deconstruct my Xbox with a sledgehammer. I love it, dude. I thrive on the challenge. I have such a good time with it. It's like I mentioned a bunch. It just it's so satisfying when you finally take down a boss. The Dragon Crush shield. Oh, for fire attacks. I don't know whether that's necessarily going to help us a whole lot though, because the fire is. Oh, I didn't change our armor around. The fire doesn't usually kill us. It'll hurt us, but it won't kill us, and it's usually not something I would be able to, I guess, block. I'm not sort of prepared enough for it to block. So I'll see how the greed ring goes first. I just have to attack the back of them a whole lot. Timing is everything. Dark Souls 1 is better than 3. I actually really enjoyed 3. My preference has always changed though, so it's hard to sort of pin down a favorite Souls game. But yeah, 3 and 1, I adore. She says that she hasn't finished number 2. Oh, I tried to roll because I thought that'd come. Hang on, what is that? Was that a summon sign over there? Is that what that was? Okay, that's the timing for that attack. There's a little bit of a bait, and then you can roll to the left and avoid him. And then roll through there. Hit his ankles again. Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this now. She says after about 3 dozen attempts. Because I can avoid the tail now, that's not too bad. I feel like that must be a summon sign there. If anything, I think the shield that I would end up using would be the shield to avoid dark damage, because that is going to be tough in phase 2. their charges here? Yeah. Just. Okay, see, I'm starting to get it. Okay, legs. Oh, that was his hand, I think. Come on. 3 misses. Oh, man. 4 misses. Run around the back of him here. Come back in. Jeez, Naya. Damn it, I saw that coming again. Alright, so that's the flame straight out. Attack the back, back legs, back knees. I have no idea if this ring is actually helping us, but I seem to be doing okay this time at least, so that's good. She says that she gets absolutely destroyed. Okay, he's almost down to half health, which means phase 2 is coming up pretty quickly. Okay, back legs. Not true. With the Daily Xenotuber size, I feel like, oh, maybe he would be actually. Because Xeno is pretty big. Yeah, Xeno is surprisingly big actually. Medea looks bigger, but I think, yeah, Xeno is probably close thinking about it. 7 misses in a row, yep. Gotta be careful about the misses, it happens so much. As you saw then as well. Oh, used our miracle there too. Just alive, just somehow. Okay, I think he's probably... Because I think he's probably about to transition to phase 2. Gael, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Medea has many bananas tall. Wait, is many bananas tall? I thought you said has. Has many bananas. Yes, Medea just kind of hoards bananas. You know how Smaug in The Hobbit hoards like gold shiny things? Medea just hoards bananas. That's his pile of things. I think he's probably big rip, yeah. Do you guys want to go try Gael for a little bit? I think we're doing pretty well, surprisingly well against Medea, but I feel like I should probably try Gael. I want to kick my Xbox just watching you play. Okay, alright. Philly knows rest is where we need to go for Gael up here. We'll see how this goes. I think we did actually try the Twin Blades against him and that didn't work out for us. So it looks like it's up to Honorary Straight Sword to get this. Oh, Allie. Yeah, you got this, Allie. I think we do. I think we do. I'm feeling pretty confident about Medea. Or at least getting confident about Medea. But would be very nice if we had a little bit more damage that we could do to him. But I think we will get him today, yeah. Even if it does take us a little while. Hey, Niv. When you think about it, the Soulspawn games are like rhythm games in disguise. They really are, but I guess the same could be said about like any game really, because it's all down to like specifically timed button presses. There he is, racing towards us. Oh, you, Gael. $201. Do you guys actually remember if Gael has 2 health bars or just the 1? Because I honestly have no idea here. Maybe our miracle is interacting with something. That's not what I needed. Okay, miracle is gone. At least you can see when it has been used. That's kind of nice. 1 health bar, I believe. Okay. So, all in all, not so bad then. At least he doesn't have the second one. I think we can actually backstab him in this first phase too. Only 1? Nice. Okay. Not so bad then. Oh yeah, these are the attacks we stay away from. We are very careful to stay away from all of those. I'd love to, oh, I thought I'd get a backstab in. I'd love to compare the damage that we were doing with our, like, last melee character with the damage we're doing here, because I don't know how close it actually is. Oh, this isn't so bad. We seem to stagger him a bit. Oh, yep, this is my cue to leave again. No, I sense my cue to leave again. It's really hard to find an opening to do my miracle, jeez. Okay, so note to self, can't really cast a miracle all that easily in phase 1 at least. Gael is such a cool fight, I think so too. Marvels, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. 14,985 hit points for Gael. That's not so bad. Yeah, it's not so bad. It feels like it goes down so much faster than Medea's does as well. I don't think he's weak to lightning though. Can you guys remember his weakness? I'm gonna try fire? I don't think it's that either. Maybe Karthus. Maybe Karthus? Let's try Karthus, see how that goes. I'm gonna get our focus points back as well. I love this arena. It's so wide and open and cinematic. Yeah, I love it too. I love as well the fact that like in the second phase you go down to the bottom part of the arena too. So it sort of like consistently moves down towards those old ruins, and then that's where the DLC sort of ends. I think that's a really, really cool touch. Oh, he's weak to poison. Ah, we have some of that. I wonder how long it'd take to build up poison against him though. It's a bit full on. So we can get 2 hits in because he swings relatively slowly. Oh, it is a summon sign. I think. It's really hard to tell. Maybe it's not actually. What is that? Can I run away? Does he not like if I run away? Does he care if I run away? Oh, he cares if I run away. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, he cares a lot if I run away. Karthus is on this, but I think we're about to be dead. It's so hard to find that opening in this phase. What? That was directly behind him too. Oh, I didn't stay staggered for long at all. I thought that was going to last longer. And even the nameless king stayed staggered for longer than Gael does. That's so bad. I think my Karthus is gone now though. So to establish that Karthus doesn't really help us all that much. Does he care if I run away and get smacked? Yeah, he cares. Well, at least we figured that out. It's like a process of elimination, finding out what we can do and what we can't do against him. But we have to test it. The only way for us to find out is if we test and make sacrifices. Like, I'm gonna run over here right now and see if we can cast a miracle. That actually works. That was good. That wasn't good. I was like, I made a terrible mistake here. Man, I used to be so good at this phase too. Apparently not great anymore. Should I just accept the inevitable here? I feel like I should just accept my fate. Because I think he's got us here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got us here. Such a cool boss arena though. Gael is a very nimble man, he really is. For someone who is like as big as he is, because he's very tall here. And kind of is... Oh, second phase, okay, we're good. He seems also like he's falling apart a little bit. But yeah, despite all that, he's very, very nimble. You're a miracle? Yeah. Do you mean like question mark as in what it was doing? Because I don't know exactly what it was doing. But it was doing something it doesn't usually do. Guessing you can't parry any of his attacks. We can try. They do seem to hit very, very hard though. Does anyone not have a second phase in Dark Souls? Gundyr? Wait, no, Gundyr does. The Abyss Watchers do. Walnir kind of does, but then doesn't. Walnir's second phase isn't really that much different to his first phase, so Walnir maybe no, but the rest kind of yes, unfortunately. We have 2 Estus left, guys. Do you think we're going to survive this? Should I even, Should I be worried about this? I should probably be worried, shouldn't I? What if I stay, like, really close to him? Oh, that's what he does. Never mind. I forgot about that. Oh wait, we don't have our miracle active, do we? Nope. Okay, so if we stay really close to Gael, it looks like we avoid all of that sort of like ridiculous, like the ridiculous hits that his cape does. Is that a gun? He has a crossbow. So it's not really a gun, it's a crossbow. 2 Estus, that's plenty. Now we have 11. We have 11 now. We can try some poison too. We have 5 rotten pine resin. We can see how that goes against him. We can also put our Dex ring back on, which I think this does scale to Dex a little bit. Has an E scaling with Faith and Dex, so Faith is probably a better option actually. So let's put our Faith ring on. Priestess increases Faith. Strength ring, stamina recovery speed for the Chloranthy ring, and we've also got the Estus there as well. I think that's all we need for this, right? Pretty sure that's right. Oh, hang on. Still getting used to doing this. Half man, half beast Gael. He's very bloodborne, hey. An automatic crossbow, yeah. He's cheating with an automatic crossbow. It's not very nice. I feel like he's using the sort of tactics that I would be using. I was there when you beat the boss for the first time. Yeah, that was so long ago too. Man, that was like probably a year and a half ago at this point, right? And fuse your weapon, yeah, I hadn't forgotten. Whoa. Here you like poison, Gael. That was probably one too many attacks, eh? Yes, it was. I learnt my lesson. I'm gonna go for 2. That rotten pine resin, I feel like it's working well. So hard to tell though. Man, I deserve that. Went for 1 too many hits. All in all, Gael's not gone too badly. He's about to put me in my place, isn't he though? Whenever I say that, I feel like I make a terrible mistake because the game's just like, nah, you didn't just say that. Dial the challenge up. The greed it's showing, but the greed is also paying off, is it not? I feel like the greed is paying off here. Poison is weak in Dark Souls 3. Apparently might as well against this guy though. Wait, what's the oh no for? Not tonight at my punt time now. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday nights. Ooh. You smacked him down that time. Very quickly, yeah. Allie and I have a problem. Wait, with greed? Greed's not a problem, it's a way of life. At least in Dark Souls, it's a way of life. Oh, that was harsh. That was harsh, buddy. That was very harsh. I just got up to this phase. Can you please let me survive? I would very much like to not have to deal with whatever that is. What? And there's again? Yep, fair enough. Oh, I want to cast my miracle. Just let me do it, Gael. Let me cast my miracle, man. Okay. Miracle. Done. Usually I probably should have thought. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I should have waited for that, shouldn't I? The answer was yes, I should have waited. Guess who didn't wait? That was me. I didn't wait. I am being way too defensive here. That never goes well in Dark Souls. Ah, they come back to him, that's right. Okay. Now we can attempt to attack him. If I can actually hit him, that would help too. Okay, Estes. Careful. Done. What? One too many attacks there, but we're still alive. Oh wait, hang on, that's the AoE. That's right, I remember that. Oh yeah, it gets ridiculous here. This is like phase 3. Oh, and the lightning. I forgot about that. Yes, lightning is a thing here too now. Gael, let me heal, please. Just. Okay, heal. Heal up. Is he gonna cast lightning? Maybe not. Oh, that's bad. No, 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 no! Ooh. I'm very low on endurance. Oh, that's painful. Gael! No! We're doing so well too! It took out our miracle and then our health all in one fell swoop. So close, I know we did well that time. And wait, is all the luck paying off? I mean, it was. And I think also the poison was paying off too. And the greed once again, that wasn't greed, I was backing away there. So close, I know. I had the miracle too, and like, I think it was because he did a twirling shot that hit us twice, so he dispelled the miracle. And then when I had the ember there ready to heal, he got us. So close, I know. You got a project delivery on Valentine's Day? Wait, you got to deliver a project on Valentine's Day? It's like, that's like a few days away. It was a strategic withdrawal. It was very strategic, and I think we did well. That's like a week away for the project. You got time. You got plenty of time. You were a greedy ally to... What, too many risky hits? Nah, we're good. We were fine until like half a second beforehand, and I just missed time to dodge, I think. We have 4 rotten pine resin. We can totally try that again. And then I'll probably need to go and buy some more of that, because that actually did work out really well. Don't know how you stand it. Wait, which part, Scar? Like the challenge? I like and I really enjoy the challenge. I think it's fun. Fight up until you die. Well, yes, that too. Fight up until we die. Strategic withdrawal, aka running like a coward. That was not running like a coward. I was strategically retreating because I had to. Otherwise, he would have gotten us, and that would have been that. At least I know we're close to beating him, though. That's good. The dying over and over again, that's all just part of Dark Souls, so you learn that very, very quickly. Dark Souls is kind of all about trying to figure out bosses' patterns. It's very much like classic gaming difficulty, and I like that. Like, I grew up playing games where like you really did have to focus on like beating a boss if you wanted to. You would have to learn their patterns. You couldn't just go in and expect to do well. And that's exactly what this is here, and I really enjoy that. Because not only is it like, you know, a really fantastic action game, the fact that it doesn't sort of like hand things to you on a platter, I really like. And it doesn't hold your hand. It's like you feel like you have to kind of work for any success you have in Dark Souls. And yeah, I thrive on that sort of challenge. I really enjoy it. Ooh, that was a bit... Oof. Is he gonna jump? Yeah. That was fully timed on my part. So was that actually. What am I even doing? I did this so easily before. Okay, now I think I'll... What? I'm gonna need that miracle back too. So phase 2, I think we get a chance to cast it. Because he doesn't sort of come in straight away. Now he's running in. Now he's like, oh, I gotcha. Oh, well, he kind of does. Damn it. Same sort of thing. So, like, he follows up that second hit very, very quickly afterwards. You should pretend to get super mad one time and throw your chair across the room. This thing weighs like 30 kilos. I couldn't lift this if I wanted to. Or at least I couldn't throw this if I wanted to. Nothing wrong with the tactical retreat. See, I agree. I think tactical retreats are very important. This game is the same but with luck and faith? How do you mean? Just there's a lot of luck and faith here? Charging in the wrong direction. Wait, I was? Yeah, true. I was going the wrong direction, but strategically retreating, very important. Honestly, I think this game is still a lot easier than the NES games like Ninja Gaiden. This is coming from someone who has beaten both games. I would agree with that, yes. I think Ninja Gaiden is a bunch tougher than Dark Souls. I love Ninja Gaiden so much, but it is not an easy game by any stretch. It is super tough. Alright, so we can get plenty of rotten pine resin there. We can go and get some more souls as well. Help me convince Paloma to change his name to Velocado, like Velociraptor and Avocado. Velocado 180. I like Paloma 180 though. I'd feel sad if Velocado was like Paloma's official name. The crawling old man alley, I remember. Hey, that guy crawled up to us and died at our feet this time. I didn't take him out. That was all him. I had nothing to do with it this time. Chat will back me up on this. Because I was on a stretch break, and I was just standing there, and he crawled up, and then he died, and that was it. So I didn't actually take him out. It was the old man. That was his choice. There's a Ninja Gaiden... Wait, Pacific speedrun? How do you mean a Pacific speedrun? Okay, fine. This time you're safe. Yeah, exactly. This time I'm safe. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, a pacifist. It's like Pacific. What is a Pacific speedrun? How can you do a pacifist speedrun? I'm assuming it has to be besides bosses, right? Because bosses you have to go through. And there's no way you could get through the stages without taking those guys out. I've seen the run. Yeah, so do they just avoid everything? How do they even do that though? Because in Ninja Gaiden, if you get hit by an enemy, if you touch an enemy, you get pushed back. And that's one of the toughest things about that game too. Because if you could attack an enemy, and then... Oh, sorry, if you could, like, get hit by an enemy and just run through them with a small space of invulnerability like a lot of games do, it'd be okay, but every single time... every single time you hit an enemy, like even touch them, you get pushed back, and that can push you off so many ledges. Been a while since I watched the stream. How's she wearing... Wait, how's she wearing a chest now? So this is the symbol of avarice. This is the helm that we get from a mimic, and the reason that we're wearing it... also, hi, Dagnet. There's a good reason for us wearing it. It gives us bonus souls, so when we're farming, it makes farming go a whole lot faster. So with the setup that we have at the moment, which is... Actually, do I not have my shield? Oh, hang on. There you go. Much better. So with this shield, with the symbol of avarice, and with the toughest silver serpent ring on, we get about double the souls we would normally get. So for these guys, we end up getting 3,000 souls roughly per enemy taken out, whereas they would usually only give us 1,500. So it serves a very important purpose. I hope you're having a blast and amazing day. Rick, I'm having a really good day too. We're getting pretty close to beating Gael. I'm starting to get a hang of the Medea fight as well. So I think all in all, we're doing pretty well in Dark Souls today. And I think we should be able to get both of those guys before the finish of the stream today, which is super exciting. Farming souls for more achievement levels, I see. Get them always. Always. Hey. How dare you parry us and riposte us? How dare? Oh yeah, right. The symbol of avarice also eats away at our health, which is what happened there. Exactly 50% extra at the cost of 10 hit points a tick. It's just under 50% extra. Or sorry, it's just under double the souls with the loadout we have currently. Is that how much the Symbol of Avarice gives us specifically? Like, just, like, exactly 50% more? I am not going to die to these guys, hopefully. I am going to run around and get our souls. Yep, I'm gonna get those souls. Thank you very much. I wonder if we have, like, a really cool lightning weapon we could use against Medea. I don't know if any of the boss weapons, or the transmutable boss weapons, are lightning weapons. Hope your appointment went well. Oh yeah, dude, all it is, like, it's not even really an appointment. All it is it's like, it's teeth retention checks, just making sure that my teeth are staying where they're supposed to. Because I finished Invisalign about a year ago. And yeah, they just make sure that after your treatment is done, after your teeth have been straightened, they make sure that your teeth are staying where they're supposed to, that the retainers are still fitting properly. They sort of ask to see if you have any concerns, any worries, that sort of stuff. It's super, super short appointment. Just it's a fair way away from where I am, so it takes a little while to get to there, and then get back home again as well. Love when Alias sings. Narrating sings. Narrating sings is the best type of singing. Can you don't, Blue Pirate? Hang on. In the words of Ruby, however dare? Are we talking about, like, Ruby or Ruby? What is it? What is a Ruby? What is a Ruby? No. No. I need to get my souls back. Thank you. Phew, just. Otherwise we would have lost a whole lot of souls just then. I think we're about to again, but I need his souls. I need them so badly. Having perfect teeth is hard work. Not actually, no. It's actually really quite easy. Okay, well I got his souls and they're gonna be sitting right next to our bonfire, which is nice. No, it's not hard work at all. It's actually quite easy. Literally all I did during my Invisalign is you change trays once every 2 weeks, and that's all you think about. So you only have to remember to wear them, and then the trays do the work for you. You just do your own stuff. So it's the easiest thing in the world. Oh, Ruby plays. Okay, so Ruby, gotcha. Ali's sweating a bit there, trying to get, like, the souls back. Yeah, just a little bit. It always gets, like, a tiny bit stressful when you're farming souls and you have so many in tow, and then stuff like that happens. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, then stuff like that happens and you lose them and you're worried that the past, like, 3 minutes are going to be for nothing. For a cleaning, so hopefully nothing crazy. Oh, you actually go to your dentist next week. Oh, okay, for a cleaning, gotcha. I actually don't mind my teeth being cleaned. I like it because, like, after the appointment, my teeth feel all smooth, and they look all clean and nice, and I don't know, just makes them feel really smooth and awesome. And then, of course, I go and eat fast food, like, directly afterwards, or like a day afterwards, and they're back to feeling like they did beforehand. But still, the fact remains that directly after the appointment, they feel really smooth and really clean. I agree, it feels and looks so good afterwards, yeah. I've actually got to start using my whitening trays again too, because I just got my teeth cleaned like 2 weeks ago. And that's the best time to do, like, any sort of whitening. Yeah, because you're whitening, like, the tooth surface and not whatever is on the tooth surface. So I really gotta get on that. I've got everything here, I just haven't had a chance to do it yet. They can always tell I drink a lot of tea whenever they see my teeth. Do they comment on it? Because mine don't, actually. Mine don't at all. Good luck, I'm off to bed, Scar. Have a fantastic night, man. I'll see you soon. Have a good night. And a good sleep. Don't like it when they take the pickup under the gums? Wait, under your gums? What? The pickup under your gums hurts sometimes. Under isn't what mine does. Like, they scale the surface, like, it's a clean and scale, so they will scrape sort of any buildup from around my gums, and they'll remove that or buff that off. But they never, like, try and get stuff under my gums. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Don't drink tea or coffee or Coke, so my teeth are pretty good normally. I had a vanilla Coke yesterday. I could basically feel the sugar adhering to my tooth surface. But it was really good. And I hardly ever have them, so there is that too. What about doing whitening? I don't know though. The one that I have is from my dentist, so it was actually part of my my Invisalign treatment because I paid for all of it up front. I got whitening at the end of it, which is kind of nice. And I just put like this whitening solution stuff in trays, leave it on my teeth for like 20 minutes I think, or like half an hour, and then that's that. Then I take them out and then like wash my teeth, and then that's that. And over the span of like 2 weeks, I think you do it like every second day or something, it slowly whitens your teeth. But the actual like dentist whitening stuff, so when you go to the dentist and have your teeth whitened, that works much better. Although you have to avoid any sort of coloured food for I think a day or two afterwards, because your teeth will take in the colour otherwise. So I would have to make sure I wasn't drinking like tea or eating anything that was brightly coloured after it, so there'd be a couple days of just very bland, very boring food. Alright, we have enough to level up again, guys. I made sure that we, I made sure that we had enough points, or enough souls, to level up for Gael and Medea. I'm kind of like putting together farming like souls for items with also farming for upgrades too. It's worked out pretty well so far. Strength, faith, and luck. There you go, guys. We have 2 minutes to decide. All through luck. Luck actually, yeah, luck would help. Also, strength would help too. I think our health for the most part is pretty good at the moment. Our endurance is alright as well. It's not so much, I guess, at this point about endurance. It's more about just raising our attack power if we can. No, not attunement. We don't need any more attunement. We have enough. We've got our miracle. That's all I need for attunement. Just enough for our miracle. Okay, so we need to get our Estus ring back on there. And while you guys are deciding, I think I will dress our guy again. Dragon Slayer. Gauntlets. And also the leggings too. I don't even know if that's the best set for us to be using, but it's the one that we are. And I think that's all good. I think that's all we need. Yes, wait, atonement, not attunement, atonement? Strength, yes. Jinzo, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Another rigged poll. You just don't like it because you're not getting attunement. I know you. Hey, Port, how's it going, dude? The laugh is good. Wait, which laugh? Between Alice, no, 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 and Ruby's, however dare. Can you don't? I always know who's got... Oh, I don't know who's got the funnier and cuter flustered time. I'm gonna go with Ruby here. Ruby is lovely. You guys should go follow Ruby if you haven't already. She is just the brightest, most lovely person. Hang on. I think there's an underscore, right? Or is it just Ruby Plays? I have to check that. There's either an underscore or no underscore. I want to make sure that I'm doing the right one. Ruby Play. There's no underscore. We're good. There we go. Cool. So how many bosses have you even got left? We've got 2 left. So we've got Gael, who we almost took out before. He had like this much health left. And then we also have Medea. Medea is going to be, I think, the tougher one. You're lovely too, Ali. It's a hard competition. Nah, Ruby's pretty great. I love Ruby. Cool. So we have strength there. Ooh, 1 point of increase. It's very nice. I'll take it. And we now have to spend the rest on the poison too, which we should have enough of. 500, yeah. It's pretty cheap, thankfully. And it works pretty well against Gael, apparently, too. No faith, today is a... Wait, no faith, today is a glorious day. It really is. It is a very, very lovely day, isn't it? When we have no faith. Just endurance and strength, so it's actually helping us. Strength wins, yeah. I am very happy about that. Down with lies of faith. Chai, I think, is going to be very sad about all of this. The fact that Faith has been forgotten, at least for now. You keep saying Medea, but your accent says Medea? I thought you were talking about Tyler Perry's iconic character, Medea. Medea. I'm not saying Medea. Medea. There's a very subtle difference between the two. It's not much, but it's there. Just. Not bad, you? Yeah, doing pretty well, Port. Like I said, we're getting pretty close to taking out Gael, which is super, super exciting. And I seriously, I'm still in like just shock that we have managed to get this far with this build. Yeah, I didn't think that that would happen. I thought that I would maybe make it halfway through the game and then things would go south. But no, it's actually worked out pretty well for us. I go and take a pee break and look what happens. Really? Chat, you shock me. I just said Chai was going to be very upset, very disappointed. But hey, we have strength and... Oh, that's not very nice, Gael. I don't appreciate that. We have strength, and strength is hopefully going to increase our attack power. As well as, I mean, if I can actually hit the guy, it would help. So, strength combined with the fact that we also have this poison resin, hopefully will make short work of Gael, although it's not really happening yet. I am using all of my Estus right here, right now, with some pretty bad decisions. Yeah, this is going terribly, guys. This is really going terribly, isn't it? It really is. Should I just accept the inevitable here? Should I just assume that things are gonna go south and just accept defeat? Alright. Oh, he's poisoned! Oh, it actually built up enough so that his health is ticking away now. I was like, why is his health up there? Like, why can I see that? That's not normal. Oh wait, we don't have the miracle, do we? We do not. Yeah, he's poisoned. How long does that stay there for? I'd really like it that stay there for longer if it could. And if he could just be destroyed by poison buildup, I'd be very okay with that. It's still going too. You guys can't see it, but it's still going. Never accept defeat. I really hope the poison buildup stays there too. It got 0. Never accept defeat. We have been smote. I'm already smitten with you, Chai. Alright. Oh, yeah, the poison's still going. I should probably heal, shouldn't I? Yeah, poison's officially still poisoned. That would have got him for us before too. If I keep up this damage, does that mean that the poison is going to keep being applied? Or is it an effect that, like, will run out, even if I continually attack him? I want to know how long it lasts for. But I also don't want to put ourselves in a bad position. I am in a bad position here, though. They come back too. Gotta be aware of that. Okay. Okay, poison has run out officially. That was so nice, though. Run away from whatever that is. Whatever that is. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad, guys. Oh, great. I forgot that he teleports. You had to be able to see him, you had to be able to attack him. Is he poisoned again? He's poisoned again. Oh wait, hang on, that's the AoE. Did that get us? Almost. No, 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 no. He's poisoned too. Oh. I have no miracle left either. Oh yes, I think he's got us. Yeah, he's got us. The poison was still active too. It takes away like 20 points every second. Alright. Alright, but poison's the way to do it. Yeah, the poison was still active. That was awesome. Okay, I'm learning here. I'm learning that poison is something not to be taken lightly. Yeah, that was pretty great actually. That was pretty great. So close. Yeah, we're getting pretty close, man. Yeah, that poison is so good. It's like the pestilent mist, man. I don't know how long it lasts for though, and sort of like the yeah, I don't know how long it lasts for, and whether or not me consistently attacking him sort of keeps the poison there and active, or whether it's just like once it's applied, it's applied. Yeah, I don't know sort of how it works exactly, but I really want to find out because it's great. Poison counters are so good. Okay, now it's active. Gonna heal up first. Yeah, so I don't know whether it's worth us attacking just consistently or backing off once that happens. That wasn't great. Xena, yeah. Alright, I think he's almost up to phase 2 here. Jeez, this fight isn't too bad. It's pretty good. Gael gets super intense from start to finish. Yeah, he does. He does. I think here I'm gonna apply the poison again just to keep that effect going. You guys can't see the damage counter, but it's pretty impressive. And it makes me very happy. So staying in close is actually a good idea with him. We don't want to be too far away, because then his cape will damage us. Very much like to have some health back, please. Thank you, Gael. Very much so for... Oh, here I need to move away. That might... Oh, I didn't quite get us. Alright, now he's going to transition into sort of this phase. Alright. Didn't get hit by lightning that time, that's good. That's different. We usually get hit by lightning pretty quickly, actually. It's not bad, although the poison's gone now. Question is, do I reapply it? I think I might. We've just had enough time to do that. Okay. I should have gone for the second attack. One attack and back away. Alright, poison's gone. One attack and back away is what I should be doing. No! One attack, back away. Learning. Or at least roll, not so much back away. That was bad timing. Should have watched it. Didn't watch it. Didn't watch that either. Blink! This is so scary. It's so good though, man. It feels nice to be able to actually like have a foot up on him finally. Oh, that was pretty good. It was pretty good. Heal harder. I did need to heal harder. I need to heal more. You got really greedy there, I did. That's why the greed ring had come in handy. That's why, like, this is the fight where I actually used the greed ring. It's okay, Niv, we're almost there. We almost got him. We're gonna get him. I believe. Plus, we have heaps of rotten pine resin now too, so there's that. I wonder if I should, like, continually cast these miracles, because Phase 1 is really the only place where we can recast them. Phase 2 and 3 things become a little harder. Oh, that was... Aww! Our miracle's gone now. Okay, well, I guess we can recast the miracle here, but that's a little sad. Because usually Phase 1 I'm fine. You know how I was like, oh hey, maybe I don't need endurance? Maybe I also need some better healing timing. That would help me out too. There we go. Okay, poison is gone from our weapon. Not too bad. Yeah, he has poison there. Oh, I love seeing that damage tick away though, it's so nice. That makes me so happy seeing that. Alright, there we go. This is the fight, I can feel it. I feel like I haven't like been doing well at the start of this fight, but maybe this is the fight, yes. Quite possible that this is the fight. Got our miracle back, got some time to cast it back. Probably shouldn't have gone in for that. He's gonna... I was gonna say he's gonna input raid me, but he didn't. It's kinda nice of him. He usually does. Oh, that was mean. That was cruel, Gael. That wasn't too bad. That is though. I should have read that too. Should have seen that coming. I can't tell if he's upset by that or whether like he's happy by those attacks. I seriously can't tell. Anonymous! Thank you so much for donating $20 to the bushfire relief, dude. Thank you so much. Now I have to get Gael. Now I can't be greedy. Well, that was bad. That did not go as expected, unfortunately. Okay, so he does two there, where he does a thrust. He actually does a second one. Maybe each of his attacks are followed by a second one in this phase. Man, I read that poorly as well. At least he hasn't teleported towards us yet. Although he hasn't really needed to. Okay, miracle's gone. Damn it. Emma restored at the last moment too. I won't jinx it. We're getting close. Although I don't think that was quite as good as like last attempt. Ukulele, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. The cape is the second attack itself. Well no, like well there's the cape too, but he will do like a thrusting attack and then directly off the thrust he does like this flip over to like an overhead strike. That's what I got caught out by a couple times there. I didn't read it correctly, so now I'm going to be aware that it is actually there and happening. Needs more faith. Don't know about that. Don't know about more faith, although the faith is helping us, I will say that much. Faith is definitely helping us. Cause I need this miracle, man. It was me. Didn't mean to go anonymous. Ali, that was you, dude. If it was, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. In Sith voice, I can sense the greed, embrace the greed, Ali. I try and embrace a nice balance of greed and not greed. That's how we win this. We find the balance. Wait, I heard that. Which part exactly? The faith? Me saying that the faith is actually helping us here? Because it is. I'd be lying if I said it didn't. But I don't think we need any more faith. We've got enough. That was poorly read too, actually. In the first phase, I think his sword attacks actually deal more damage than in the second and the third, funnily enough. Which is really odd. What? That was poor. Persona 5 Royale is a full Persona 5 game with extras, yeah. So extra character. I think you've got like an extra palace in there too, don't you? So I'm wondering if I should just play Persona 5 Royal now, considering I still haven't finished off Persona 5. I still don't know spoilers either, which is awesome. I've somehow managed to avoid them all this time, which I'm very happy for. Okay, looking alright. That's, whoop, yep. I was gonna say that's probably bad timing, which it totally was. So was that. That was terrible. I got greedy there. You know, I said just before, like 5 seconds ago, I was like, I'll find a nice balance between greed and not greed. Yeah, that balance isn't happening. Persona 5 Scramble demo. Wait, came out today? Really? Oh, I'm gonna have to download that. Apparently the US is 14 to 20 Australian right now? Wait, do you mean Persona 5? What did I just walk into? Wait, this? We are currently fighting Gael in Dark Souls. He is the last boss of the Ring City DLC. We've got this guy and also Medea to go to finish off this DLC. So we're doing pretty well. I keep getting quite greedy though, and that's what Chad is talking about. Greed does not win us this fight, unfortunately. At least mostly. Maybe a little bit. Oof. Avoided that somehow. But greed has gotten me this far in the game, so I feel like I am doing something right when it comes to it. And endurance again. Okay, miracle is, I was going to say miracles used. Oh, 14 US is 20 Australian, gotcha. Sounds about right. It wasn't like that 8 years ago though, it was dollar to dollar. There was a short space of time too where the Australian dollar was buying like a $1.40, I think US. That was great for me because like if I wanted to buy something from overseas, it worked out being so much cheaper than what the actual like listed price was. And now it's flipped back to I think what it traditionally is. GG Gael. Gael's doing well, man. He's doing very well. But this is the time. He's not going to dispel our miracle this time. This is, well, maybe a couple times, but this is the time. I understand now, okay. It would help if I actually hit him. That would definitely help out, help me out here. I got very lucky there because the only reason you stopped attacking is because I staggered him. I cannot see a thing though. There we go. Could have sworn you could backstab Gael, but none of my attempted backstabs are hitting. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna try and heal up here if I am able to. Is he gonna jump? Not quite, we're good. Oof, second hit, no? There's a second hit there that I didn't like. That's the jump that I was worried about before. Alright. Man. So that's all good, and that is now phase 2. Okay, phase 2. Concentrating. 9 Estus. Don't mess this up, brain. Don't mess this up, brain. probably wait for my Estus to recover here too. Not looking bad. What? Okay. Did I say my Estus to recover? My endurance to recover if I said Estus. Poison here as well, so that's looking good for us. That's not looking good now though. It's like we can go from being completely fine to being in a really bad way in the space of like not even 2 seconds in this fight, man.
Icebear feels emotions.
Anonymous! Thank you so much for donating $30 to the Bushfire Relief as well, man. Thank you so much. Concentrating. This is so bad. That was bad though. That was bad. Start this. Oh man, every single time. I gotta find a place to go and recast that miracle if I can. I'm just gonna run, dude. Bad time. What? Just alive. Oh, Ember restored at just the right time too. That was too... I don't know whether it's worth it trying to recast the miracle. Probably not. I can't see him though. Damn it. I could see where he was. Anonymous, thank you so much for that too, man. Hope this helps. It'll have a great stream. It definitely does, dude. Thank you so much. Focus, full force, alley. There was a lot of focus going on there too. Yeah, GG Gael. You're doing well, man. You're also awesome. Yeah, you guys seriously are. Thank you so much. The eventually list grew much when the Australian dollar was good. Actually, it didn't. I wasn't so much buying games from overseas because a lot of stuff that I was after was here anyway. And it actually still worked out cheaper, I think, buying it here. I was buying figures though. So I bought a bunch of figures from overseas. I can't even remember what, but just like ended up with statues that I probably wouldn't have bought otherwise because they would have been too expensive. What's the plan after we finish this goal? Wait, do you mean the fundraising goal? The bushfire relief goal? Dunno. Set a new goal, I guess. I honestly, like, I set that there at what it is because I didn't, like, I wanted us to have, like, I guess an achievable goal, but over the space of, like, a week, I didn't expect us to get where we are today. Shouldn't roll to get away from Gael. Running is more stamina efficient and leaves you less vulnerable. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Jed, thank you so much for the other follow too, man. Welcome. Yeah, that one, yeah. You guys have just been incredibly, like, just unbelievably kind and generous today towards the bushfire relief. So thank you so much. As high as we can get it, exactly. That's a good goal, I think. That's a very good goal. I just remembered that I'm a wanted criminal in Skyrim because I killed a Jarl and maybe stole a horse and got in a bar fight. One of the Jarls just refused to talk to me in Skyrim because I may have kind of assassinated one of his friends as part of the assassination guild. And so he doesn't attack me. No one attacks me when I walk into the village or walk into the town, but he refuses to talk to me and I can't buy land there. And that was the one place I wanted to live too because it was such a cool cool town. I forget where it was, but it was up like the southern part of the map, I think. Sort of close to where you start in a foresty area there. I really liked it. I wanted to buy land there. I wanted to build a house there as part of the DLC, and I couldn't do it because he wouldn't talk to me. So I learnt my lesson. Don't assassinate friends of the town mayor because he won't let you buy land. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna leave you to this lovely ash-filled view here. And I'm gonna go up and have a bit of a move around and stretch, because not White Runner, I think it was Falkreath, yeah. I think Jacqueline's right, I think it was Falkreath. It had a wolf, I think, on the shields. Pretty sure that was it. Yeah, pretty sure I had a wolf on the round shields. But yeah, I'm gonna get up and have a bit of a move around. When we come back, I'm pretty sure we got Gael. I'm pretty sure we got Gael after this. I just have to, like, rein myself back in. Just make sure I don't get too greedy. And then we're good. Then we're very good. But yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Enjoy the Asher Sand field view. Oh, was okay. It was Falkreath. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I think we got this, guys. This includes you, Ellie. Get some squats in. 30 should do. 30 squats would tire me out. I am not fit. It's probably... that probably says that I should be doing squats because I can't do squats, but I am not a fit individual. I used to be. I used to play squash like 5 days a week. I used to be pretty fit. As I have gotten older, however, my fitness level has decreased quite significantly. And we don't talk about that. Hydrate and go for it. Hydration is very important. Drinking a lot of water because my voice was funny before. And it's getting better now. It's mostly back to normal now, which is nice, but... at the start of the stream, I'm gonna go back and, like, if I ever listen to it, it won't even sound like me, dude. My voice doesn't even sound like me when it's all croaky and weird and frog-like. It's very frog-like. You're gamer fit. I don't know if that's actually, like... I know a lot of my friends who game quite a lot who are very, very fit. They work out, like, you know, multiple times a week. One of my buddies at work, every single day pretty much they go to the gym and they work out consistently and they're in such good shape, and yet they also play probably about as many video games as I do. Yeah, I can't say I'm quite that fit. How do they find the time and work I guess I just really enjoy it. So, like, I might relax by watching a movie, playing a video game, reading a book. Their relaxation is through exercise, which is, yeah, definitely a thing. This comes down to, I guess, what you enjoy doing. Very much so. John, that's 100% me right now. I'm as civilized and classy as Malfoy there. True, yeah, definitely. Like my dad, for instance, he enjoys watching movies, doesn't play video games, hasn't probably played a video game since like I was a kid. But yeah, his way of relaxing, or his form of relaxation, was to go to, like, not so much go to a gym, but like to play sports. So he'd play squash, he would go swimming, he would go for a bike ride, or go running. That was always his way of just sort of like relaxing. If he'd ever had like a stressful day, that was like a way that he could take his mind off things. And that sort of like is going to be different for everyone. Like, yeah, definitely exercise for some people, video gaming for me. Just allows me, if like I ever have a super stressful day, just to kind of switch up and relax. And yeah, with my dad it was definitely the same with sport. Gael is going down? I hope so. Although I got greedy. You guys just saw that. I got very greedy. Look. I'm gonna poison him. Purpley. Oh no, I didn't even cast the miracle. You know how I said that Gael was gonna be defeated this time? Yeah, I didn't even cast that miracle. So that's probably gonna go really well. I still have to get into the habit of doing that, and I haven't yet. Even after like a whole stream worth of doing it, dude, I still have not gotten used to the fact that I have to cast that miracle before going into a boss fight now. I can probably cast it here before he transitions phases. Or just after he transitions phases even. I wonder actually, do you guys think if we had the greed ring on, do you think that that poison damage would still count as a continual damage counter? I don't know necessarily whether it would, but if it does, that'd help us. Like a whole lot. Oh wait. Damn it. I didn't even register that he was doing that. I thought he was still like slowly coming towards us. Oh, yeah. Should not have done that. Okay, Estes. Should not have done that either. Should not have done that either. There are a lot of things I probably shouldn't have done here. And yet somehow I'm still doing them. Oh, I didn't have the... Right. I was like, why didn't that work? I'm just gonna run away for a second. I can't run up that way. I'm gonna go down this way though. What? Please don't be directly behind me. He's directly behind me. I said, please don't be directly behind me, Gael. That was not what I needed. Yeah, that cage is definitely a second attack there. Don't die. I know what you're talking about. I did nothing of the sort. Nothing at all. Working out doesn't take too long. I used to go an hour a day, 6 days a week, yeah. And like when I think about it, I am probably browsing the internet for about that amount of time a day as well. So if I were just to like cut that out and do something productive with my time instead of just like read Reddit, which I do, there would be plenty of time for me to go and do similar, like go and work out at the gym or get some exercise in. It would just come down to like managing my time better, which I do okay, but it could be done better. He just stepped up with the spitter. He really did, didn't he? Usually he doesn't start attacking straight away, like he goes in for a sword attack, rather than one of those attacks, like one of the crossbow attacks. But that time he just didn't care. He was just like, right, you're busy, I see, you're preoccupied. Surprised at that, Mistus. That's good though. Oh, I wasn't pressing back. almost got us in phase 1 there. That's a bit embarrassing. Man, he did get us in phase 1. Goal. I now have 100,000 channel points. That is quite a few there, my friend. Select, did I say thank you for the follow? I forget if I did or not, but either way, thank you for the follow. You're welcome. Reddit is very productive. Oh, it is the most productive, yes. I learn a lot of things from Reddit. I learn a lot of cool, like, in Reddit's defense, I do learn a whole lot of cool little bits and pieces about the world from Reddit. I'm gonna try the pontiff ring. But I don't think that necessarily, I guess, enriches my day hole that much. It's just kind of like, oh, that's cool. We only have 1 rotten pine rest, and have I really used that many? Guess we need to go get some more. Hey, I thought we had like 15 of them. I guess we must have used them. Oh, uncalled for, Gael. Uncalled for, my friends. I really just wanted to get the poison on him. Man, whenever it like loses the lock on, it makes things so difficult. I'll be able to poison him in the first phase, but not phase 2 and 3, which is gonna suck a little bit. Didn't work out today because my... Oh, it's your rest day? Yeah, that's really important too though. If you work out too much, you can end up doing more harm than good, unfortunately. So rest days are always very important. You don't want to work out too much. One more hit, I think he's going to transition to phase 2. Ah. There we go. On my rest year this year, I'm still on my week off from like 3 years ago. Because there was like, I was actually working out once a day for about an hour and a half for probably like a couple months, I'd say. And I was feeling better, I had more energy, I felt like, I don't know, I just felt better. Because working out does do that. And then I decided, oh, you know what, this is going to be a busy week, I'm just going to take this week off. Well, that week off is still going, like 2-3 years later. It's been an extended week off. But I was doing well, I was doing very, very well. I just need to find that motivation again to get back into it. And that's the hardest thing by far. I think finding the motivation to do it. Because I can definitely find the time. I just need to convince myself that the best use of my time is doing that. I meant to roll, that did not roll at all. He does the second follow-up. Oh, he does a third one there. Is he going to do the jump? Oh, he did a jump there though. That's different. I don't think he usually does a jump there, does he? That's pretty full on. One Estes. Oh, that's painful. Oh. Amber arrived at just the right time, I think. Probably stay away from the lightning, hey? I don't think it's a smart thing to do here. Yeah, I think he's got us. Yeah, he's got us. Any luck so far? We're getting so close, man. We're getting so close to Gael. Gael was almost down, I think, on her first attempt in here, or second attempt in here.
Oh,
and he took us out just like this close. We haven't had like an attempt quite that close again yet, but we're getting pretty, yeah, pretty close to taking him out, all in all. We're getting pretty close. Unrequited, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. Thank you, thank you. How's your day going so far, dude? Let me coach your workouts. Wait. Oh, no. My workouts would be like... the least intense workouts you've probably ever seen in your life. Although when I was doing it, I was using one of those like fitness games, so I was even like gamifying it, right? Yeah, I was using a fitness game on the 360, and surprisingly, that actually gave me the motivation and the incentive to want to exercise because I was getting achievements for it. And like I could track my progress as well, so I felt like I was actually sort of like improving. Yeah, all in all, I think I did pretty well, at least for the month or so that I was actually exercising. I heard from work now. What would I like for tea? What do I think that I'm gonna have for dinner? Maybe ravioli. I think I have some ravioli in the fridge, so I might make that. It's one of the simplest things as well because, like, all I do is I heat up the water. I put the water on, I put the ravioli in the water, heat up some sauce, and that's pretty much my dinner, so it's really nice, yeah. Monk ass, yeah. Dude, you can say that again. That third phase is brutal, dude. Probably the longest week ever, yeah. The week that I've taken off has been the longest week ever. But you know, I like to think that one day I will in fact get back to exercising. Even if that exercising is only a small amount of exercising, I like to think that it will happen. I will find that motivation again. I will find the drive to go back and exercise. I'm actually, like, in all honesty, kind of interested in picking up that Ring Fit Adventure game. It looks like a lot of fun, and it looks like it'd at least sort of get me moving. Which I go for walks and everything. I go out, like I go adventuring. But this would sort of like trick me into exercising. And it's kind of the same reason I want to get Beat Saber 2, is because not only is that a rhythm game, so I would want to play it, it's a rhythm game that involves a whole lot of movement, so again, it'd trick me into exercising. Tasty. Oh, you've got chicken Kiev. Nice, man. Awesome. Super tasty. Thumbs are moving. I mean, well, yeah, my thumbs are moving here, sure. My thumbs are gonna be super, super buff. And they probably are already super, super buff. Ring Fit Adventure game looks like so much fun. I think so too, because, like, it's basically an RPG just in order to attack, or at least a version in it, or a mode, sorry, not a version, a mode in it. You're basically playing an RPG, but in order to attack your enemies, you have to do things, like, physically, so you have to do exercise, or different types of exercises, to be able to charge up those moves to attack, and I love that idea. Like, could you imagine if they came out with, like, a fitness version of, like, say, Chrono Trigger, but you had to do the same thing? Like, how great would that be? Or, like, if games just had, like, an optional mode included where you could turn on, like, a fitness attachment or something, and it gave you the opportunity to do exercising instead of using a controller like this. That'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't want it in every game, but if it was a mode that could be switched on and off, yeah, I'd totally use it. I want Beat Saber, but I know I'd be terrible at it. That's the thing. I think everyone starts off kind of not knowing what they're doing with those types of rhythm games, but then it just all of a sudden clicks. That was me with Guitar Hero. It just kind of clicked one day. Don't do bench presses. I use dumbbells, but I can press about 80 pounds each arm. How much is that in kilos? Because I don't know pounds to kilo conversion. Your name is Allie. This is true. My name is Allie. Is that surprising? Maybe it's surprising. How's it going, Light? Skyrim VR on a treadmill? I would play it. I would play Skyrim VR on a treadmill. Like, if there was an interactive Elder Scrolls experience that involved me using a treadmill to move around, so I had to physically walk through the game world by walking on a treadmill. I had to, you know what I mean. I would do that. I would 100% do that. And if there was an option to plug in, say, a bike as well, I would cycle through that sort of world. I think it'd be cool. As funny as it sounds, like I would play that. I would somehow work that into like an exercise. I would fit that exercise in because it'd be fun. It'd be really fun. It's not like 35 kilos. That's insane. 35 kilos. Yeah, that's basically this chair. This chair is about 30-something kilos, I think. Ah, wait, the Inspector's Strike again? Inspectors? What do you mean the Inspector's Strike again? Which inspectors are these, kiddo? But hi! How's it going, dude? Is it like Allie or literally Allie? A-double-L-I. That is my name. Allie. Not like an alleyway, but A-double-L-I. Is that surprising? 35 kilos per arm? Yeah, so it's like lifting this chair and plus another chair in each arm. Or like, well, at the same time. That'd be hard. Yeah, how do you do that actually? I can lift 5 kilo weights. Does that count for something? Has to count for something. Not a lot of something, but something. Alright, 2 more times through and we should have enough to level up and also get enough of that pine resin back again. And hopefully increase our attack very slightly against Gael and the deer as well. One more guy down here we should be able to get. We'll get you. Don't you try and use your stake neck against me. Oh, they inspected your apartment again. Gotcha. About 35 per arm with my body. About 72.5 kilos. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. I don't think I would ever get to that point. I don't think I could ever get that fit. Or that buff. I couldn't get that buff. Could you imagine my arms getting to a point where I could lift like 35 kilos per arm? I would look ridiculous. Don't take it as offensively. No, I don't at all. Yeah, no, not even a little bit. Just surprised at your surprise at my name being Allie. 72.5 kilos is like 100 bananas. That's a lot of bananas, yeah. How many small bananas though? Because if that's like 100 standard bananas, we need to gauge like the number of small bananas that would also include. I've got my size or the size comparison sheet over here. They go, how many of these bananas would it take? I assume a lot of those. But look at your guns. You mean our character's guns? Our character has pretty muscly arms, actually. Mine, however, not quite the same. Quite a ways up that. It is very sad. Until we get this guy right. Yeah, there we go. The thing is, do I risk it and get this guy too? The answer is yes. I could be making a very bad mistake here. Hopefully not. I'm going to get this guy as well. Ah! That was a good choice. Do you bench 200 bananas? I think Wolf must, yeah. I think that's about 200 bananas. Risk it for the biscuit. It was a good biscuit too. Also, hi resident. Start with 5 kilos and exercise is more about repetition because you're really only turning, aren't you? For me, yes, it would be turning what I already have here. I don't think I would build any muscle onto it. And if I could, I think it would probably take quite a while. I used to have turned arms. Now they're just kind of arms. They're just kind of there. They do arm things. That's basically what they're there for. And they do them well. I can lift boxes, I can hold a controller. I feel like I'm doing pretty well for myself. Even more singing. Wait, you need even more singing? Or are you requesting even more singing? Because that's probably a bad idea. Gael is still going, but we're getting close. Getting very close. I keep saying that, but we are getting close. The Gort. Endurance. Luck. Faith. strength. There you go. I think I spelled all of those correctly this time. And it is ready to go. Vigor, endurance, luck, faith, and strength. Armed and dangerous, yes. I have 2 arms, so very much armed and dangerous. You have great guns for being over 9,000. True, I feel like I looked after myself, so there is that. Just picked up a couple more wins in Tetris 99? How do you do it, dude? Tell me your secrets, because I have gotten up to, I think, the top 7? I think I've come 7th before, but I can't get above that. People are just too good at Tetris. And those people are not me. I am not good at Tetris. I am quite bad at Tetris. I need to find a surefire way to be better at Tetris. Okay, so Lorian's armor is a little bit heavier. I wonder if I could wear this with like some lighter stuff too. 4.1, 3.1, 4.8. Oh, they're really heavy. 3.6, 4.2. I wonder how Fallen Knight actually. 3.3, that's not bad. 3.1. Yeah, alright. Fallen Knight. I'm gonna see if we can like change up our armor set here a little bit. So the ringed, oh no, not Ring Knight. So Dragon Slayer is 8.1. I think we should still be medium rolling. Oh, we are, cool. Alright, let's try Lorian's armor set too. I got 3rd the other day. Dude, congratulations. Yeah, I can't get past 7th. Luck and faith are even. We need a deciding vote, guys. We've got like 10 seconds for a deciding vote. We need one. Bad chat, faith or luck. It's gonna be one of those. We've got like 5 seconds left. It's gonna be both. It's gonna be both of them. Yeah. I got 30th. Oh, 30th. Nice. That was close. It's got here in time to vote. Luck and faith. It's a tie. Alright. Do you guys want luck or faith? Do you want us to... Hang on. I will do a 1-minute poll to decide between the two. Which one? Luck, faith. You guys get 1 minute to decide between luck and faith. There you go. A revote. Yeah, I've got it up now. Gotten to number 2. You guys are so much better at Tetris than I am. I am absolutely shocking at it. I can't play it to save me. Last time you did a bench press with a regular bar, you tore up a pectoral muscle. That doesn't sound fun at all. Yeah, please don't do that. Just when Chai was hoping for a win. Oh, Chai, I'm so sorry, man. 7 to 2. Or 7 to 3.
Very well.
Or no, 8 to 4.
Then touch the darkness within, take nourishment.
I was gonna say Faith is coming back, but no, Faith really isn't coming back. I'm sorry, my friend, but Faith is not. I don't think Faith is gonna win this one, buddy. I am sorry. Shotgun, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Luck with a staggering victory of 9 to 4. Thank you guys. We needed luck too. Can't tease you, Ali. I worked at gym and I don't even work out, so yeah. That's okay. Again, it would involve motivation though. And motivation is the hardest part, is just finding the drive to go do it. You should look like Rocky Balboa. Wait, I should look like Rocky Balboa? Or are you saying that Palermo should look like Rocky Balboa? Because I feel like I should look like Rocky. Luck be the lady tonight, yeah. Now hopefully Luck is going to save us against Gael now. I do need to change around our loadout though. And then we have to go back to... we get to go back to Madeir after this. Hopefully we're going to have like gotten together enough upgrade points so that Madeir just super easy to defeat. That's what we're hoping for. There's full voters. You're awesome. I feel sad for you guys. I feel sad for anyone who wants Faith. So close yet so far. Luck wins? Yeah, Luck's doing pretty well. Okay. Ring loadout. Get rid of you. We needed our Estus ring back there. got the Faith Ring. Greed, I think, might help. I honestly don't know what the scaling is with both of those. I look like Rocky after the boxing match. Welcome to my everyday, my friend. Luck is so lucky it won. It was fate. You guys needed to have faith that luck would win. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't check what our damage was beforehand to see how much of a change we're doing, or how much it changed it. Ah, that was very uncalled for. Usually doesn't jump, usually doesn't cover that distance. Like, he does those jumps, but usually not the lunging jumps you just did there. Now we run away, though. Alright. Man, that went a long way that time. Oh, I didn't quite make that. I'm gonna do the smart thing and heal up here just before he probably jumps at us. There we go. Ah, too early, jeez. My timing is all off this attempt. Maybe that Faith Ring is actually better. If we don't get him this time, I think I might switch it back around to the Faith Ring just to see. Because we gotta do, like, greedy attacks here for this to win. I think that's gonna just take him over to the point where he transitions into phase 2 here. There we go. Got it. Leave Gael alone. He was a good man. Boruto, but now he's not. He's trying to take us out for our dark soul. He's been corrupted. He's not very nice to us at all, and he keeps trying to shoot us with a crossbow. So I feel like any potential friendship that we did have, we can no longer have. It's very sad. I wanted to be friends with Gael, and then that happened. Stop picking on Gael, Al. We've got a choice between Gael or Medea, though. It's one of those two, and at the moment, Gael seems like the slightly more achievable of the two. To be fair, so are you. I'm not trying to steal his dark soul. I'm not trying to... No, wait, I'm trying to get his soul. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not his dark soul, though. So there's the differentiating factor. It's very important. There is a difference between the two of us. But that's a big difference, I think. I'm killing my friends? No, I'm not though. Gael's not my friend. He was my friend, and then he decided to attack me and try and take my soul. I'm not really trying to take his soul, it just kind of happens, so... I feel like we had that going for us. Did we see Gael earlier in the game? We did, yeah. So he was the guy who gave us entry into the Ashes of Ariandel. So I think he's upset at us because we kind of took out Friede. I think he liked Friede. It's very lucky that went over the top of us. Yeah, so I think he was a friend of Friede, and we kind of, well, you guys saw how that went. Friede is no more, let's just put it that way, and I don't think he appreciates that. Oh, really? Oh, really? Can we take our miracle away from us that soon? Oh, really? I see how it is, Gael. I'm gonna poison you with my rotten pine resin repeatedly. You're not gonna have a nice time of it. But you have brought this upon yourself. You have brought this upon yourself. Your defeat. No, I'm gonna run away from this again. I need a weapon where I can backstab him, because I think we used to do that with our axe, right? Is Giant also staying for the music? Always. Always, yes. Haven't had a shower in a week. Thank you, rain gods. As in like a rain shower? It's 1:30, so time to go to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. You're a good Gael. I hope you reach the goal tonight. That'd be ridiculous if we did, dude. Have a fantastic night tonight, Pietro. I'll catch you, yeah, most probably tomorrow, dude. So keep forgetting. 2 days in a row. That's gonna be awesome. But I'll see you then, man. Have a good night. The Dark Soul made him crazy. He's been killing basically and everything he gets. Oh, basically the everything. And consuming their essence. So he's taken out everyone. Just because he seems to have gotten a taste for Dark Soul blood. He's got a taste for the Dark Soul. Which is not good for, I guess. I assume he used to be human, right? He seems to have gotten quite large, though. Much larger than, I guess he used to be. Oh, right, our miracle's gone, isn't it? He could teleport. They don't usually do that until phase 2, though. Or phase 3, should I say. Miracle is back, as much as that doesn't really help us out. Wow, it was a little bit mistimed. Oof, just got away from that. I'm gonna try and heal up again here. Oh, I almost ran into it. Getting it from afar with a crossbow. I feel like that's cheating a little bit, Gael. What? Yep, nope, forgot about that. Who forgot about that attack? I forgot about that attack. Oh, there's a bit of a delay. Oh, there's the thing there. Okay, 3 times there. He's gonna come to us. So I'm gonna get a little bit of distance on him. I couldn't see him in amongst everything. A little bit of greed going on there. Second one. It's really hard to see where he is. It's so hard to see where he is and where everything is here. I'm gonna teleport. No? And oh, he didn't do the jump. He usually does the jump there. Okay. Oh. Did he get us with that? Just avoided that. Oh. Come on, Gael. One more hit, man. Okay, there's 3 more hits, but we got him. We have defeated the Slave-Knight Gael. And we've ensured the safety of everyone in Lordran. The end. Soul of Slave-Knight Gael and the blood of the Dark Soul. That sounds dangerous. Just gonna throw that out there. But we also have 120,000 souls as well. Nice, nice. You guys get to choose where we put those now too. Kim, how's it going, dude? His quest was essentially to get the Dark Soul for the paint. However, the pygmy's blood was so dry, he consumed their essence to make the soul work. Oh, okay. And he was gonna use like his blood or his essence to try and like give to Friede. Is that sort of how that works? Because they were painting Ariandel, or Ariandel was painted. So is he going to use that to restore the painting? Is that how that works? fine like shrine. Nice. GG. Luck, truly the greatest of stats. I think that's what got it for us, yeah. Good job. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Attunement? No. No attunement. We don't need attunement. And basically anything but attunement at this point is good. But now the music's gone, I know, and it's such a good
Iceberg
track too.
feels emotions.
Friede is his ally? The avocado velociraptor. I had to donate to a charity that I love for a country that I love to a streamer that I love. Not in love though. There is a difference. Palermo, not avocado velociraptor. Dude, thank you so much for donating $20 to the bushfire relief, dude. Thank you so much, man. Also, Mosaic and Wilbur and Sylvian and Supreme. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. He was collecting Dark Souls for the Snake-Eyed Girl at the church, right? She's the painter. Snake-Eyed Girl. I know that we had, or we met the painter, or we can meet the painter at the top of the church, I'm pretty sure. But isn't it that she's painting someone new and not sort of like keeping Arendelle around? Like she wants Arendelle to sort of like fall into darkness so that everyone can have a better life, right? Of course I had to. I love how you're doing a charity stream. Yeah, dude. So every stream from today until I think the 17th is when this like particular campaign finishes. So when the 2K Bethesda one sort of wraps up. So every stream until then, we're going to be doing our best to raise as much as possible for the Australian Red Cross as well. You'd actually summon Gael against Friede. Wait, can you really? I assume that has to be like non-giant scary Gael that we just defeated. I assume that has to be like Gael that we initially encountered in the cathedral, right? So the Deacon's Cathedral. How much have we raised already? So today, you guys have just been absolutely unbelievable. We have so far raised $340 today for it, and that just completely blows my mind, man. I was saying just before, like I set $500 as I thought an achievable goal for a week. And yet we're at $340 today. It just absolutely blows my mind. I mentioned it a couple times, but I just absolutely love seeing communities band together like this. It's incredible. It says in the top left corner she has raised $340. That's not me, man. That's you guys. That's you guys. That's not me. I just have a banner up there. Are you gonna get Frieda's Great Scythe to try out? Yeah, we might do, actually. We might do that. Didn't see it. It's so small. Yeah, it's actually I kind of like it because it's there and you can definitely see it, but because it's all the way, that was also my shoulder, by the way, because it's like the entire way across the top of the screen, it's not like super imposing. Like it's not just like a huge thing, but it's definitely still there. I love that. So it looks very nice and sleek. Strider, what's going on, dude? Let's boost it up for the firefighters and people who have lost their homes. Yeah, man. Yeah, just I did not think that like in a single stream, man, we would get as high as we have. You guys are incredible. I mean, come on, I'm an honorary Australian. Yes, you are. Palermo tried to use every letter in the alphabet in the name. That's a lot of letters. I would say, hang on, is there a B? Isn't there a B? Miss B. You missed B. I really do love Australia though. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Although I'm kind of biased. I live here. I kind of have to. But no, I love Australia. I don't think I could ever move to a different country. I love traveling. I especially love the United States, but I think this place is always going to be my home. The funded your stream is so long. I love it though. It's so good. Once again, Ali underestimates chat. How we all love to show Ali up. Yep. It's not even that though. It's not that I underestimated you guys at all. It's just like, it's so much. And while I said like well, I think it's achievable. It is just a very large number. And the fact that we've gotten so close, like in a single stream, just it blows my mind, man. Once the painting rots, it gets burnt away, and a new painting gets created from a new essence that imparts longevity and power to the painting. So that's what Gael was trying to get together, and he got corrupted by it. I gotta look into the lore of this, dude. It sounds really cool. I want to see Australia. I'm in love with so many Australian people. Like I said, I'm a bit biased, but I love it here. Australia has some incredibly beautiful natural scenery as well. I'd love to get across to Western Australia at some point too, because pretty much all up like the Western Australian coastline is apparently some of the most vivid colours you'll ever see. In sort of natural environments. Everyone who's ever been there that I've known has always said that just like pictures do not do it justice. You look up pictures of some of the landscapes that you'll see there and they're like, this picture, like they will have seen this in person and they just say like the pictures never ever do it justice. Oaktown, what's going on, man? It's going pretty well. We just took out Gael, so we have Medea to take out now, who's probably going to be very tough. And then that's our lucky Souls run done and dusted, which is kind of bittersweet actually. I like this run. It's been a lot of fun. But we're so close to finishing off the last boss, dude. It's a really, really good feeling. Also, that's not what I needed to do. We have to decide on, I think, 2 stats here. So we have luck, faith, vigort, endurance. I'm spelling really well today, by the way. And strength. So luck, faith, vigor, endurance, and strength. We have 2 minutes to decide on, I think, probably 2 stats. I can make up the difference because I think we're going to be just short of 2. But we should be able to make up the difference with some of the soul items that we have as well. Ali has faith in this run. Proven I do. Well, at least for about halfway through the run I had faith in this run. Friede and Father Ariandel were trying to prevent the painting.
Ice Bear feels emotions.
Resident Clown! Dude, thank you so much for donating to the bushfire relief, man. I've been lucky to not have lost everything. Hopefully this can help others who weren't so lucky. Dude, thank you so, so much. Oh my gosh, guys. That's 400 in a day, man. Thank you so, so much. You guys are ridiculous. You guys are amazing. I just got back from my snow drive. Granted, it's Texas snow, not real snow. Texas snow would still be real snow. We don't have snow here. I count any snow as real snow. Okay, so Friede and Father Ariandel were trying to prevent the painting to be burned. Yeah, that's right. I knew that. I knew that that's why she was fighting us, because she wanted the world to sort of, I guess, continue existing, or the painting to continue existing the way that it was. And every single other NPC you encounter in that DLC wants the world to sort of fade away. It wants it to disappear so that another one can replace it. Because everything is rotting, everything is falling apart anyway, and they don't want that. Just got back from my snow drive. I forgot about that. There is a portal in Wyoming that can take you to Australia forever. No, Wyoming is Australia. You guys are getting this all wrong. Go to Ariandel Church and climb up the ladder to give the paint. Wait, you can do that? I've never done that before. Do you guys want to go do that? Like after this vote is done? Luck and faith. Faith and endurance are sitting, okay, even. We need 1 vote at least to take faith and or endurance actually. To be our second stat. Okay, faith and luck are even. You guys got a point in faith today, nice. No snow here, yeah, none here either. We very, very occasionally will get snow on some of the lower mountains around Melbourne on like maybe 1 day in winter. But even then it's like a tiny, tiny amount, and then it melts very quickly. Unless you go to our alpine regions, our snow is pretty average. Luck and faith, yeah, what? It drew, but wait, I didn't vote. It did draw. And how could you not have voted for faith if you lost faith in faith shine? Alright, so luck first up to 45, and we can probably make up the rest in soul items, so I'm pretty sure we should be able to. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Yeah, soul of a crestfallen knight. That's like 10,000, right? It is. So 2 more of those, and we should have what we need. Oh, I'm excited to see what happens if we give the paint over, or the ink over. It's snowing right now, is it really? You lucky thing. I just want snow here for like a day. Like a day of snow. A day of like moderate snow. Not like ridiculous snowstorm snow, just moderate snow so I can go outside and be like, hey, it's snowing, this is cool. And enjoy it for a day and make a snow angel and then it goes away. That's what I would like. The day after I met Ali, I applied to become an Australian citizen. I'm kidding, I swear. Oh, that's what you meant with I'm kidding, I swear. No, I think it happened. I'm almost certain it happened. Don't tell Chai or Ali I gave the last second vote to Faith. Yes. Well, he helped because it meant we didn't have to have a revote. Alright, we're gonna do 3 of those in the Golden Pine Resin because Madeira is weak to that. Alright, let's actually go give this ink to our friend over in the painting. I'm so excited to see this dialogue because I don't think I've ever seen it before. I was previously banging my head against Friede for about 2 hours. How long do you think it took us, guys? Just like, because we beat her last stream, so on Monday, finally. We were probably facing her for a couple hours on and off, dude. It was, yeah, pretty full on. Have fun shoveling and driving in the snow. I saw this really... It's really funny but really sad video. Again, I think it was Reddit. Oh hey, it's on fire. It seems very unsafe for me to be in here. I saw this really funny, but yeah, really sad video of this guy who was going around his property shoveling snow. Like, this is just a security camera, so he was at the front of his property shoveling snow off the footpath, off like the path from his house to the footpath, and then just sort of around the place to tidy things up, to neaten things up. And as soon as he was done, he went and stood on like his front porch to like survey his work, and immediately a snowplow just drove past and like destroyed all of his good work. And you could see the guy just in the like the corner of frame taking like this huge breath and sigh and then just drop his shovel and walk away. It was so sad. Oh, you still haven't beaten her? She's so tough, man. She's so tough. I believe in you, though. I believe. You're so naive and sweet, Ellie. Snow causes all kinds of travel problems and causes accidents. Yes, it does. I'm quite aware of that. I mean, even icy roads, dude, do the same thing, and that, I assume, would be better than a snowy road. And snow, you have to, like, have, like, chains in your tires, right? Again, naive Australian. But no, I assume it'd be pretty difficult to drive, and I wouldn't want to drive in snow because you'd be sliding all over the place. You'd be able to lose traction so easily. Icy roads, oh, they're worse than snow? Trust me? Okay. So snow better? Ice worse? I had that happen before. Oh, where you'd been shoveling and a snowplow just comes past. Not to that extent, though. I felt so bad for this guy, man. Give Plaid of the Dark Soul. Yes, there you go.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
My name... I have no name. My name is Bort.
My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place.
Yes, the painted
day,
world of Bort.
It will make someone a goodly home.
Okay, well, I hope everyone enjoys their stay on the painted world of Bort.
I wonder when Uncle Gael intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
Should I tell her about the ink that she's about to use?
My thanks, Ashen One. I will assuredly finish the painting of a cold, dark one day.
Okay, I guess that's the end of that, right? I don't think she's realized that the church appears to be on fire. I don't think that's very safe for her either. Chains are not allowed for normal use where I live. Damage to the road exceeds benefit for drivers. Only emergency vehicles are allowed to use snow chains. Oh, they're really damaging to road surface. I guess it would be metal on, like... Yeah, actually, no, I can imagine how that would work. Strangely enough, I killed Nameless on my first try. Really? Nameless King is a tough boss, dude. Super, super tough boss. That's really, really impressive, actually. Time me to head home and respect work-life balance. Chai, have a safe trip home, man. Have a good trip home. I'll see you in, all in 30 minutes, hopefully. We should still be live in like half an hour. Probably bang our heads against Medea. I'm pretty sure we'll be around in half an hour, dude. I'll see you then. In a way, Uncle Gael will always be with your painting. Actually true. Yes. Maybe she will be happy because of this. Maybe. I feel like still I probably shouldn't tell her where that ink came from. I think she's probably better off not knowing. I still feel a little bad about that, but that's okay. She will paint with what she has. So Valley, I didn't go to the liquor store. You seem like, wait, such a good person. Because I convinced you not to go to a liquor store, or are they two separate thoughts? I am not sure. What'd you end up doing instead? Did you just relax around home? Like I said, that's pretty much what I would do. I can never convince myself to leave the house again once I've gotten back home. If I need something at the supermarket, I will just make do with what I have. I will find a way to like scrape food together in my cupboard to make something for dinner. Even if there's nothing, I guess, that's obviously like a pre-prepared meal or anything, or something I can throw together into a meal, I will find something. Just so I don't have to leave the house again. I can just relax. Wait, 1 year a Chevy almost hit you. Dude, that's no good. Was it just because I lost control in the snow? Did we get Gael? Yeah, dude, we got Gael. Gael is down. We just gave Gael's remains to his niece? Uncle Gael? Yeah, that's his niece. Yeah, we gave his remains to his niece so that she could paint a painting and it would become a world. It's apparently going to become known as the Painted World of Bort. And we didn't tell her where the paint came from, so make it that what you will, but that's our path in life. Hey Michael, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a nice week, man. How goes it? Staying safe from the fires? Yeah, definitely, dude. So thankfully where I am, I'm sort of in suburban Melbourne. We're not directly affected by the fires here, apart from smoke pollution, which has been sort of around in the past few weeks, but not so much this week. But besides that, we've been safe from the fire fronts themselves, which has been a huge blessing. But yeah, a lot of people haven't been anywhere near as lucky or as fortunate as I have. It's actually good that you bring it up too, though, because we're also raising money at the moment for the Australian Bushfire Appeal, so for the Australian Red Cross. And we've started doing that as of today. We'll be doing that until the 17th of this month as well. And everyone has been just so incredibly kind and generous today. But yeah, thankfully staying very safe where I am here. A painting and a painting. I don't know how that works. I assume the new painting would have to be taken away from the old painting or taken out of the old painting? Because surely once the old painting was destroyed, the new painting would be destroyed too, or anything inside the painting would be destroyed? Colin, the hunters went against this guy. It would be nice, yes. He is a very large, angry boy. Medea does not make things easy for us. Alright, run to 3/4 at the end of the tail. Gonna do the tail whip. I do enjoy our embed health. Embed health is very nice. Was uncalled for. Touching to the right. Oh, sorry, the left is the better way to do it here, I think. Okay, so we're gonna run in here. Stay pretty close to the center because he doesn't go back and use the laser around there. Oh, he used our miracle there, though. I gotta get used to that, so as soon as he does that sort of laser attack, he will do a tail whip. Touch there. Post a picture of Tahoe? Oh, a Tahoe on Discord? Okay. Yeah, we don't have them here, so I'm not familiar with the actual car. Oh, that was painful. Dodging through the flames. Like I should recast this now, hey? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Is he gonna tail with us? No. Knees, gonna get the knees again. Knees again, and shins again. Anything? There we go. Endurance is not great though. Find the Dragonators. Slade, if I had a Dragonator, yeah, I would 100% use it, yeah. Where's my Dragonator? This guy's very large, very dangerous, and he gets worse in the next phase. This phase isn't actually too bad. It's more so just about avoiding his fire and his front claws here. Tails easy to avoid. We can bop him in the head a few times, but he does that too. There's front claws, so if we get caught by them, take away quite a bit of our health, which is not ideal. Oh, I forgot about that. Run! Just. You gonna dodge back? Yeah. Alright. Just gonna swing around. And rotate back. He's getting very close to his phase transition here too. Probably now. Is he going to turn the energy? Not yet. He's going to drop very close to us. If not just on top of us. That too. Oh, I couldn't see him. There. I can't stay any longer than that. There's what I was worried about. Run. Alright. We're not looking too bad. The humanities are the worst. I assume they're humanities because they look like it. Now you see it do the same again, but while there are more attacks, we have less healing supplies. Doing a critical to his face right now would be very, very nice. Or just having some stamina would also be really nice. I missed all of our shots there. There's nothing I can do with that attack except for just run away. You gonna tail with this? Yeah. Oh, just. Not too bad for the most part. Is that dark magic he's using? Oh, it's one of these attacks. Okay, we're good. Come on, face. Oh, that was painful. Stand back up on your hind legs, please. Nah, he's gonna get us with this. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'd already queued an attack, which is a little bit painful. Oh, I didn't even hear that attack. Damn it. He's probably gonna get us if we can't see him, yeah. Well, we got pretty close. That was pretty good, right? Caden, thank you for the follow, dude. I'm so sorry I can't read your handle, but thank you so much for the follow as well. Tana, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. And chat, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Does lightning do more damage? He's slightly weak to lightning, yes. So with Medea, your best option if you're using a melee weapon is to infuse it with lightning. I think we do like 20 or 30 points more damage per hit with it. So yeah, ideally, that's the way that we would be using it, yeah. Does he have a phase 2 as well? Nope. So the end of that health bar is the end of Medea. So we're doing not too bad there. We're actually doing alright. There's a no. That's the panic sound, okay? I'm allowed the panic sound in this this circumstance. I love Medea so much. He's such a cool boss, dude. It'd be really cool if they did like a figure of him or a statue of him. I know they've done a bunch of Dark Souls statues. Like a lot of different companies have actually done them, but no one has done a Medea, and that'd be really, really sweet. Alright, I think 12 Estus is probably better for us. What happens if we beat him now? If we beat him in the next couple of attempts, we'll just start a journey 2. We can start like an NG plus and just see how far we get. That was kind of the plan if we beat these guys pretty quickly today, but as it is, it's like 4.5 hours. Just a couple hours attempting to take them out. Makes me want to play the game again. Yeah, I won't lie. Watching so many streamers play this is part of the reason that I wanted to do another playthrough. Yeah, because I just saw how much fun people were having with it, dude, and it reminded me how great it is and how much I love this game, so yeah, I needed to play it again. Oh, Friede's Great Scythe. Yes, we need to get to that. I need to make sure we transmute that before we start Journey 2 as well. Because if we do that after, well, if we start Journey 2 first, it'll be a while before we can transmute it. Raymond? Raymond, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Ali killed Gael. Yeah, Niv, Gael's down, dude. Medea is officially our last boss for our Lucky Souls run. It's very bittersweet, huh? Had a few left, but you seem super nice, because I know that some people are just complete butts. Well, sure, but I like to think that the majority of people are pretty great. I like people. People are very good. Like I said, yeah, majority I think are pretty great. Dark Souls fun? Are you okay, Ali? But I've always said that. I always really enjoy Dark Souls. It's not just like a once-off. It's just like all the time, man. Dark Souls is super, super fun. I always have such a great time with it. And it's so much fun, like, with you guys kind of deciding where our level up points go to. It is definitely, or it has definitely made me play a lot differently to how I'd usually be playing, which has been super, super fun. Nice, I could hit him. 1,000 points of lightning, that's not bad. Excited that the PC Iceborne is going to be caught up to console by April? Yes. I'm really hoping by that point too we're actually going to get cross-platform. That would be very nice. I would be very, very happy if that were the case. But yeah, having PC caught up to console brings us one step closer to that possibility, which I would be very, very excited for. Not fire, no, not yet. Oh, tail whip though. Should have seen that coming. I did not watch for that at all. Now fire. There we go. Okay, so phase 2 essentially is phase 1, just with added dark magic, that's all. His actual attacks themselves don't seem like they really change significantly enough for it to be a huge worry for me. Like, it's still not going to be walking the path by any stretch, but keep getting caught by the fire. It's not going to be walking the path by any stretch, but it's not going to be as bad as I thought it would be, because I've already kind of learnt this. I think we'll be okay. Wasting time though, so far away from him. It's like when you can see him draw back, that is the time there to actually get that dodge in. I'm so glad I had that timer down. Jumping away from it so hard. I didn't even register that though. Silly me. Too many attacks. Should have probably been prepared for that. And guess who wasn't? Me. Nice, I never really used to know Medea's patterns all that well, but this time around, they're becoming more and more obvious, which is nice. I just have to make sure that I don't over-attack or don't queue too many attacks. How many times have you completed Dark Souls? This one? I think this is going to be number 4? Number 4? Because I think we've done like 2 melee runs. And then also the sorcery run plus this one. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, so this one probably about 4 times. First Dark Souls, I played it once when it first came out. Or about 6 months after it first came out, actually, because I rage quit the first time. That was before I knew how to play Dark Souls, though, so that's why. So that once off stream. Then we did a standard run with the Pyromancer's Axe. We did the Artorias flavor run 3 times for Dark Souls 1. Bloodborne twice. And Sekiro 4 times. Yeah, for the 4 different endings in Sekiro. Wow, so what's the WoW for Celtic? Have you played more Outer Worlds? Yeah, I have, a little bit. I haven't had much of a chance to because I've been super busy, but I think I'm almost off Monarch. Finally almost off Monarch. I just finished off the Radio Free Monarch quest while doing like all of the other Monarch side quests that I could find too. So Monarch I think is almost done, at least at this point. And then it's off to a new place, which is going to be super exciting too. People are jack-coated jacks with jack sauce. I don't think so. I think people are nice. Like I said, I like people. Will you be doing more farming after you run out of bosses to... Oh! Chad, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Farming after you run out of boss fights to fight, and maybe some item hunting, I guess. I was going to start a Journey 2, so an NG+, and see how far we get. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get Medea. It might be a while, so that's if we have a chance to. Yeah, if we have some extra time tonight, we'll do that. But yeah, I think Medea's still got a few fights left in it. Just a couple. Gravity, yeah, Gravity boss is the worst, man. Gravity boss and camera boss are the 2 unforgiving bosses in this game. So the 3 is Sekiro, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne. Which one's your favorite? Always changes. And I like them for different reasons. So I like Sekiro because of the strategy you need in the combat. I really like the posture system and the fact that you could use like enemies' attacks against them. That was great. I mentioned earlier too, like I love Dark Souls because Dark Souls has, I love Bloodborne because it has a very sort of like gothic setting. Like I love that part of it. Yeah, so I love how gothic that is. And I just like Dark Souls because it's Dark Souls. It's a lot of fun, and it's kind of where I first discovered the series, of course, because that's where it kind of started, apart from Demon Souls. So I think Dark Souls is always going to sort of be important to me. I trust no one who made it as kind of a trade of the job. I guess it would be, yeah, to an extent at least. I need to be attacking with 2 hands. Yes, who wasn't attacking with 2 hands? And who got half the damage she should have. That was me. Alright. Attack the tail. Position myself so I can attack the tail. Don't queue too many attacks. Ah, 2 fire. Nice. I love it when that happens. It's like free damage, dude. It's so good. Attack the face. Twice is too many times. Shouldn't have attacked the face so much. Yeah, I need to go back and heal now. Just gonna... Yeah, there we go. Nice and easy. Just gonna stay away from him for a second. Man, he's repositioning a whole lot. It was like a split second too late that I tried to dodge past him. Or dodge through that. And I'll see if I can get his tail again here. Low for the host, man. Welcome back. So you running? What? Doing that. Okay, cool. Really want to get the stagger from hitting him in the face. I don't know whether it's going to happen with this weapon, but I wanted to so badly. I think the difference was we had the strength to do it last time with our last run. We had a super, super buff character, so that probably helped us. Go to the face again. Because at the moment, like, I'm only getting, I think, one face hit in, maybe two, if we're lucky. Is he gonna reposition? Okay, cool. Lowe's has been defeated. Lowe's, how have you been defeated, my friends? We defeated Gael, so that was good. Still working on defeating the deer here. I've just only come back to him. Oh, I remember that this time. Awesome. See, I'm learning. It's taken me a while, but I'm learning his hands. That hat is fine, sticky. I think it's a very nice hat. Chat decided on this hat for us, and I think Chat has an incredibly solid fashion, or sense of fashion. Fashion sense of fashion, you know what I mean. But yeah, I like this hat. I'm a very big fan of it. Big fan of the big hat. Okay, he's all the way across the other side of the arena. Of course he is. He's not doing laser attacks. Come on, get his legs. His leggies. He's gonna switch around. He's almost half health. I just keep waiting for the stagger, man. I want it to happen so badly. Maybe I can lock him into this attack. Like, if I come back underneath him soon enough, I wonder. I was hoping so much. No. I should have been watching for that. I was not watching at all. I was not. I need to go underneath him, don't I? You gonna get us here? Oh, we're still right. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to get my bearings again. It's okay, the miracle is back. We survived it, guys. We're still okay. Gonna land kind of on top of this. Gonna try and attack his feet with our buff. Okay, here we go. Tail attack time. Spin, attack the face. Only the once apparently before he tries to punish that. Okay, back to the tail again. The tail attack isn't actually so the tail move isn't actually too bad because when he swings around you can attack his face. Gonna spin around again. Stampy here. Usually not quite so stumpy. Oh, hit us with his tail on the way around. Again, doesn't usually happen. Oh great, he's gonna get us again here. Oh, he didn't! He actually survived that. Awesome. Underneath them. Alright, so is our miracle gone? Yes. Damn it. We're doing well though. I think we're doing well. With each FromSoft game, they keep upping phases like the girl at the DLC. Oh, do you mean Friede? Yeah, oh man, dude. We beat her last stream. 3 faces. It's ridiculous. It's such a good fight though, and it's really, really satisfying to finish. But yeah, 3-phase boss fight is a little full on, just a little bit full on. It took us ages to get it this time too. This is our current build. You're downloading Dark Souls 3, nice. Am I kind of to blame here? Should I feel bad about this? I feel like I am partially, if not entirely, to blame in this situation. Jinzo, we were doing so well, man. So nice of Curious to donate each ace to the bushfires. Yeah, I saw that as well. I love that so many people have come together to support the bushfire relief efforts. And that's not just to like the Australian Red Cross as well, it's to so many different foundations too. Okay, down we go. Yes, you are to blame. 4 of 500 already? Yes, Specs, dude, I'm completely blown away, man. I honestly am. I mentioned it a couple times, but I set that goal because I thought it was achievable in like a week. I thought maybe, like, if we're really lucky, like if we hustle, we can do it. Like, I think this is something we can achieve in a week. And yet, here we are, not even a full stream into it, and this is where we're at. And it completely blows my mind, man. Ice Sweet Bloodborne took me many months, yeah. It's super challenging too. Which ending did you get? Yes, feel bad. I do feel very bad, because I know that there is a lot of challenge in your immediate future, my friend. You are to blame. This is coming from a retired Soul streamer. Am I convincing you as well, Los? Is that possible? Can I convince you? Can I convince you? Because Souls is pretty good. It's pretty good. Just gonna throw that one out there, just because it's good. It's a good game, and I enjoy it. Okay. Alright. Maybe this is the time, guys. This is the time. This is the place. We got this. We got this Medea fight. He's having a nice old little nap after we defeated him the other time. And I'm disturbing his nap, but I don't think he appreciates it. At least I know, like, our actual, like, Estus and health management, for the most part, isn't bad at all. Just my aim could do for, to improve a little bit. But yeah, in terms of actual Estus management, I think we had, like, 4 Estus left just before. It was more so that he took us out, unexpectedly. So I can actually risk some of these shots. Or take risks for some of these shots. Got this, Sally. Heading to bed, Specs? I hope so, man. I hope we got this. I mean, we do. It's just a matter of time, but this is the time. This is the place. Have a wonderful rest, man. I might catch you tomorrow. If I don't, have a good weekend, and I'll see you soon. Have I upset you today, Ellie? What? No, not at all. Who gives you that idea? Celtic, not at all, man. Okay. Estus? We good. What? No, we not good. We're not good. Estus again. Tail. Oh, I missed that. That was a good opportunity for damage there too. I think I put him into like a pretty good loop here. Wasn't running. Hey, Estus. He's gonna swing around here too. Just wanted to check. Yeah, not at all, man. If I miss messages, it's not intentional. Yeah, it's never intentional. Just sometimes, especially in boss fights, like where we've been doing a lot today, I miss a lot because things happen in chat, and I am trying to stay alive.
Feels emotions.
Okay, hang on. Plantages! Dude, thank you so much for donating to the bushfire relief as well, man. Thank you so much. Lost our miracle. Damn it. Plantages, thank you so much, man. Okay, we got this. We need some more lightning though. And we also need our miracle back too. I think I might... Once he does a tail whip? Oh, he's not doing it. blind dodge to the tail whip. I'm like, he's standing very oddly. It looks like he's about to do something. We just avoided that. Just. Can't say the same about that though. We need to go heal up. Dodge straight. I am learning this fight a whole lot better than normal. She says she gets whipped by the tail. For the most part, I feel like I'm learning this fight relatively well. Peace, chat. Specs, I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Gonna go to bed, see ya. Riley, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest as well. Have a good night. Alright, tail whip so that I can then get your face. We do so much more damage to his face than we do to anywhere else in his body. I guess that makes sense, but still. Alright, hang on. He's gonna draw and stuff here, yes. No. Oh, I just avoided that too. And roll straight. Oh, hang on, wrong button. Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, he's gonna swing. Vestas, a miracle. Let's see if we can get this, guys. Pull back. And dodge. There we go. Getting hang of it now. No! For the most part. Getting hang of it now. What? No, running away. And back on it. Boop. He does not like being hit in the head. No good. I'm not gonna go for a second hit here. I'm gonna try and heal up. Try and use the smart tactics here now. Second one here. Oh, I missed out on so much damage there. Ooh. He spins around. Ah, he spun around and back. There's another. Just running away. Do not want to be caught by that. Or that, actually. You know what? I don't want to be caught by any of these attacks. I don't like being far away from him. Like, underneath him is safe. Close to him is not safe. Oh, sorry. Underneath him is safe. Far away from him is not safe. I forget this attack, guys. I forget this attack a whole lot. Should I be worried? Oh, that's right. Oh, yes. No. Okay, he's getting up. That's right. Oh, he caught us there. Please don't get us. Please don't get us. Is he gonna swing? He's not swinging. That's good. Swing around. Okay, we're still good. Okay. Leave them. Gonna spin around. Yep. Oh, I missed those two good shots, dude. He should swing around to you, hopefully. Easy for us. Not at all. grumpy, so angry. He's such an angry dragon. Did we get him? Dark Angel Madeir has been defeated. Cut his tail off. I mean, I would if I could. But I can't do that. I got the spears of the church though, and his soul, so consolation prize maybe? GG, finally, dude. That was a marathon effort. You know, after all that, I used to think that Madeir was really quite tricky. He is in a sense because he hits so hard, but his attacks themselves aren't all that difficult to avoid after you sort of know what to look for. But that's such a good feeling. Death by 1,000 cuts. Never underestimate that. Wait, the hollow with the toothpick? I guess we are hollow. Yeah, that's very true. Nice fight. Oh, thank you, Deva. Thank you. Or organic or organic? Organic? Corey? Van? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. Wacko, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. That was something to walk into a stream to. A little bit, yeah. Borders, what's going on, man? That's Vidia down. We have 150,000 souls to play with now, which is a pretty good feeling, actually. Sorry if you walked in the stream and you said hi and I completely missed the hi. I'm gonna sort of scroll up and catch up a little bit. Corey, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Not gonna lie, that screen shake is way too headache-inducing. Oh, really? I guess, like, I've actually noticed this too, right? So when I'm playing a game, if there is some sort of screen shake, because of the fact that I can kind of compensate with it with the camera, and because I know where I'm about to move the camera to, it doesn't actually make me motion sick, or it doesn't bother me and I don't notice it. But whenever I'm watching someone else's stream and there's a lot of movement on screen, sometimes there is too much movement on screen. And I guess it's just because I'm not expecting it. I don't know exactly where it's going to go. Welcome to the Dragon Slayer Club. That's Dragon Slayer number 4, I think. Feel bad for Madeir. We've taken him down 4 times now. At the first try! Finally, Crow. That was a good first try, hey? GG. Thank you, thank you. To be honest, I didn't think you could do it, Ali. Did you think that I would choke at the last minute? Because honestly, so did I. I thought that I was gonna mess that up. After, like... Okay, so there is the moment, right? When he's drawing in for that dark attack that I got caught in, I was gonna try, because I saw that he only had, like, this much health left, right? I was gonna try my best to take out that health while he was charging his attack. And then, like, 3/4 of the way to his charged attack, I was like, oh, this is a bad idea. His health goes down really slow. This is a terrible idea. And I was like, have I just messed up this entire run because of my impatience? Thankfully, no, but almost. First try, GG, Naeem. Thank you so much, man. I worked long on and hard on Madeir. I was talking about playing it. Oh, really? Oh, I thought you meant about watching it. Because, yeah, I don't really notice it when I'm playing it. You got the Spears of the Church just a few years too late. Is that important for many years ago in Dark Souls lore? Don't know how it works exactly, but we have them now, so that's something. Gonna rest at this bonfire though. I feel like we've earned this rest, this sit down. Dragon Slayer, yes. Only this once though, because he needed to be slayed because he was a good dragon turned bad and he was having a bad time, so we helped him out. It was helping the dragons, not hindering, helping. Delicious water. Not even close. You mean he wasn't even close? I didn't even see how many Estus we had left. We probably didn't have that many. And it was Tears of Denial that saved us too. I am not even gonna like say that it wasn't because it was 100% that that saved us. Hands up. Pretty happy about it, yeah. Easy. Borders, I wish I could say that was easy. It got achievable towards the end there. Still wouldn't call it easy though. That was close, I know, right? That screen shake though. Dragon's Crush Shield is supposedly useful in this fight as it has the highest fire damage block in the game. Yeah, the problem was we weren't being caught by fire damage. That was only if I had kind of put myself in a position to not be able to outrun it. For the most part, the fire wasn't actually a problem. It was more so his dark magic attacks in phase 2, and just if I position myself poorly. But yeah, I've learned that standing underneath, like directly underneath Medea is a good idea. Boops Medea's nose. Repeatedly, yes. I didn't get the critical though, because by attacking his face and his snout, you can actually kind of stagger him, and that stagger will allow you to do a critical attack on him, I'm pretty sure.
Hi Pally Dance Sally, love Valley Dance.
Thank you so much for the 4 months. How's it going? Thank you so much. I know I was trying not to spoil anything. So an item, it is a covenant. Let's see, what else did I miss? I'm catching up. I'm very much catching up here. Cut the tail. I tried. I really did try. How many times did I attack the tail? I tried. I think that's mostly caught up. Yeah, lots of monka S. Yeah, just a couple. Just a couple. Oh, what am I doing? Hang on. I need... by the way, hi again. Hi! I need to make a poll for you guys. I think we will have enough for 2 stats plus maybe something dumb from armor? Some dumb armor as well, maybe. But we have luck, faith, vigort, not vigorty, vigort, endurance, and strength. Yes, I spelled all those right. I think, yes. There you go, guys. So we have 2 stats that we can upgrade straight off the bat, and then I think we should be able to also buy something ridiculous and fun from the Shrine Merchant as well. I run Endurance since I can't vote in the poll. Okay, let's see how Endurance goes. Endurance in that case has 1 vote. Everything has 1 vote. You guys are as decisive as I am. I made it in time for the poll. You did, yeah. Chai, did you see the Oh, you probably didn't see us beat Medea. We just beat Medea. It's pretty good. Faith, I mean, at this point, whatever you guys like is okay, because we're about to go into Journey 2 if we get a chance to. This latter Firelight music always gets me. Is it different? I can't hear any music right now. I can hear the calming sounds of a warm bonfire. Defeated Medea? Yeah, dude, we just did. Very tempted to call you something right now, but I won't. It's okay. Chat's already done it. Chat beat you to it. Team Vigort is coming back. Hang on, let's see. Oh, Vigort is coming back. We've got Vigort, Faith, and Strength. Good choices. Good choices. Very good. I didn't... We got very close, or I got very close to being greedy and kind of ruining the entire thing. But thankfully it didn't happen. So we're all good. After you gave... Wait, after I gave the eyes, I gave someone eyes? It does change if I remember correctly. I think the bells used to be there. Maybe it's more somber now. I think it might be more somber, maybe. Probably because we doomed the world to eternal darkness, and there's no coming back from that. And I think that's probably what's going on. Friede's great scythe and anything else, I guess. Yeah, good idea. Go Vigort. Vigort, Faith, and Strength. Okay, they are the, Well, hang on, I said enough for 2, didn't I? Should I just give you guys Faith? Do you just want Faith? I feel like being kind here to Team Faith. It says I'm in... Oh, hang on, your poll isn't updating. It says I'm in the lead. Wait, Faith's in the lead? Run off the vote? I mean, we've got 2 stats, so Faith and Strength are even, unless you guys want to go and farm a couple more souls before we start another journey through. I choose to believe that. Go Vigort. We're going to end up with like a ton of health going into the second run. 2 on Vigort. Revote? I mean, we can revote if you guys want. That's pretty much the entirety of Team Faith. Alright, I'll give you guys a 1-minute revote, then in that case. Hey, I guess what? What am I guessing? I don't know, it could be anything. Which wound? We need, is it Strength? And Faith. Strength and Faith. Which one? And you guys have a minute to decide. Go to town, my friends. Endurance, yeah, so Endurance 1, which is very handy because look at our Endurance. It's something else. Alright, so endurance is 27 now. Yeah, we have... Oh, we don't have enough for a second one. I'll have to make up the difference. Strength is winning now. I feel so bad for Team Faith, man. It's like they had a win and I've just taken that away from them. Tatsu, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. It's been amazing hanging out with you since the days you started streaming. I can't imagine, like, not streaming anymore, dude. It's such a weird thought. Like, there used to be... I don't even know what I used to do. Like, there used to be days where I must have just been sitting. I can't think of anything else I was doing or what I was doing around the house on the days that I would now be streaming. What did I do with my life? I have no idea. Chat is trolling you. I feel like they have to be at this point, yes. But hey, I'm not the boss of chat. So chat's choice is chat's choice, and I have to do what chat wants. Chai, I've got no control over this. I gave the power to you guys, and now you guys are apparently giving the power back to me with strength, so thank you. I feel so bad for Chai though. I still love you guys, sorta. Playing games? Probably. Although, I don't think I would have just been sitting on the couch all day playing games. I mean, I love gaming. I love it. Like, it is basically my life, but at the same time, like, I don't think that was 100% my life. I think I was doing other things. I just can't remember what it was. Trusting chat? Borders, this is where trusting chat has gotten us. That's what trusting chat has gotten us. But hey, we finished a run with it, so... Trusting chat worked out in the end. 30 endurance with prisoner's chain, and you're fine. Even like 26 endurance we finished this on, so that was pretty good. Working on YouTube videos, you know what, probably. Because I used to work on those quite a lot. And I know obviously there weren't a lot of videos, but what there were took me ages to put together, so that's probably what I was doing. 45 luck? Yeah, it kind of just became a giant meme run, but it's pretty good. I like it. I like our character. I'm gonna miss Bort. Did you even notice the 45 luck? Yep. That's why we're using Honorary Straightsword, because there's nothing else that would really work for us all that well. Strength. Nothing that we have, like... Okay, so any sort of weapon that scales with strength through dex would scale a tiny, tiny amount, so it wouldn't really be worth it. We don't really have the intelligence for sorcery. We're not a very bright character. We had the faith for miracles, but miracles, at least the ones we have, don't really do damage. So there is that. So our only choice was, or our only option was really Honorary Straightsword. You could probably become a pro poker player when that luck of the whole world ending stuff doesn't work out. Not a bad idea as well. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should just become a pro poker player in Lordran. Maybe there's a really great poker club in Lordran. Who knows? You play poker in clubs, right? Ollie's over there. It's the next one across. And G+ you'll get to 99 luck. Or we will get to 99 luck. I mean, that's the dream. I just kind of want to see what happens at 99 luck and if it is actually a viable strategy. Alright, transposition. What do we got? Soul of High Lord Wolnia. That looks kind of cool. But I don't think we can use it because our intelligence isn't great. So, in terms of... Ooh, a Sunlight Spear. That looks cool. That's a miracle. We can actually... Oh, we need 40 faith. Guys, we need some more faith for that. Okay, we need the Soul of the Lords for that. That must be one of Cinder's attacks, actually. Soul of the Nameless King for... Oh, the Bolts of Lightning. Nice. That's a miracle, too. Awesome. I kind of actually want to get these miracles because I want to see what they're like. Restore high hit points for self and the broad area. That's kind of cool, too. You just... Oh, lost a bunch in poker today, sadly. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sunlight Straightsword is my favorite weapon, not gonna lie. Is that here? Sunlight Straightsword? We have a Life Hunt Scythe. Ooh. Steal hit points from foes using an illusory scythe. Soul of Aldridge. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, we've got a Cleric's Candlestick, a Lothric Holy Sword, which need the Twin Princes for... Hollow Slayer Greatsword. Oh, that's the luck scaling one too, isn't it? The Runner Greatwood. I guess we could get that. High Lord Wolnir, so Wolnir's Holy Sword. Great Sword of Judgment. Wolf Knight's Great Sword. I kind of want to get that. Soul of the Blood of the Wolf, so that's from the Abyss Watchers, I think. Moonlight Greatsword as well as from Consumed Osiris. Faith Ring incoming. We have actually been wearing it though, because even despite the fact that I'm not really using miracles, our sword has, I think, like an E scaling to faith anyway, so it scales not well, but it does scale with faith, so any sort of increase in damage I will happily take. Mooring? I'm so sorry if I'm horribly pronouncing your handle, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. At 99 luck, Soul of Cinder just trips and falls in his sword when you enter the arena. Wouldn't that be amazing though if they'd put Easter eggs like that in the game, so like you have luck that's high enough and just by like walking into a boss area, like ridiculous things happen, like parts of the ceiling collapses, and even if it didn't take out the entire, the boss's entire health, if it took out like a chunk of their health because of your luck, that'd be so cool. And it'd be sweet because not a lot of people really play as a luck build because traditionally there's not really a lot of use for it. Richie has a guy, man. Souls is... Oh, Rings? Souls? When I get... Oh, I got that from Souls games. Rings is use Faith, Strength, Ring of Favor, and Prisoner's Chain. Oh, I'd use. Okay, gotcha. Faith, Strength, Ring. We have both of those, actually. We've been using both of those. The Ring of Favor, I don't know whether we've been using that. And the Prisoner's Chain, I know we haven't been using that. Yeah. Rajang is down, Jen. Nice, man. How long did it take you? Because Rajang was a super tough fight for me. I think I've only just, like, actually slain him, too. I think the first time we did it was a capture. Because he, like, you carded me. Pretty much, I think, all of my cards. Carded me twice, I think, in the first, like, 5 minutes. 16 minutes? Dude, that's super fast, too. Yeah, Rajang takes me, like, a good half hour. So, Scythe, yeah, we're making our way down there. We've got Gael's Greatsword as well. That's kind of cool. Blade of Peril is a strike thrust though. Standard thrust for Profaned Greatsword. I've never really looked at a whole lot of these before. Lorian's Greatsword, that's kind of cool too. We do actually have the stats for that. Baron Greatsword, Storm, Curved Sword. Demon Scar, what is that? Oh, that's cool. It's a curved sword with slash, that does slash. Ooh, we need more intelligence for that though. Chai, please don't ban me. I don't think Chai ever would. Oh, the Dance's Enchanted Swords, that's cool. So they're a paired sword. We need more decks to wield those though. Crystal Sages, Friede, Demon Great Axe, Asta Spear, Old King's Great Hammer. There are so many good weapons here that I've just never crafted before, and I've never really taken a really close look at them either. Standard Thrust. I don't like the weapons that do thrust attacks, because those, I'm not used to it. I'm used to like the slash attacks. Whenever I'm given one of those weapons to use, it just doesn't work out for me. Bad news, we don't have the intelligence. We're not smart enough to wield these scythes. But they look really cool. Do you guys want to get them anyway? We may as well. Oh, a Demon's Fist. I don't know where that came from. Soul of a Demon. Oh, it was from the mini-boss, okay. Havel's Ring, Yorm's Great Shield, Dragon Slayer Great Shield. The repeating crossbow from Gael. We can actually spam the same attacks that Gael was doing too. Before NG Plus, kill off NPCs to obtain their equipment and cells. Note that the Shrine Handmaiden, Blacksmith, Andre, and Firekeeper can be killed, but they will respawn without dropping any souls or items. There are no benefits to killing them. Only drawbacks: killing the Handmaid will only increase the price of her wares by 20%. Andre will refuse to help you anymore, and the Firekeeper doesn't change. She just, oh, there's the Prisoner's Chain. Increases Vigor, Endurance, and Vitality, but take more damage. Oh, I don't want that. Recovers hit points with successive attacks. That's cool. Pontiff's Left Eye. That's really sweet. It's probably not a lot of health, but it's really cool. We need to go get more souls though if we're going to afford that scythe, which I said I would get. Prisoner's Chain is OP, but at the same time, you also take more damage. Isn't that a bad thing? It seems like a very bad thing to me. I mean, having played a couple Souls games, taking more damage is generally pretty bad. 5 on Vitality, Vigor, and Endurance. Can't I just, like, farm souls up to that point? Someone say Vigort? Of course, Vigort. That is the canon name for Vigor in the stream now. I don't even remember how that... Oh, actually, no, I remember how that happened. I misspelled Vigor, and I said that I was going to... Or I had put a T at the end, and so chat latched onto that, and now it has become Vigort. And that's the way of the world now. Alright, so Shield of Want. I can get rid of you. We just need 10,000 souls here, so this should take us all of like 3 runs. And that's about it. Get rid of all these. What do you guys think? Should we rock the new hat into Journey 2? I feel like we need to. This hat, or at least the other hat, has never steered us wrong before. Eric, what's going on, man? It's so nice to see you, dude. I didn't realize you'd started streaming on Twitch as well. Oh my gosh, how have you been? Guys, go follow Eric. Eric and I are good friends. We haven't seen each other in ages though, because we live in different countries and that part sucks. But Eric is wonderful. How have you been, man? Nice to see you. You're playing Old Republic? Dude, awesome. Did you see the rumors that were being thrown around at the moment saying that it was getting a remaster or a remake? Which I need. I need this. Can I have this, please? Long time to see you. Sorry, I wanted to do a raid. Thank you so much, man. How is Star Wars tonight? We just finished our luck build in Dark Souls, and now we're getting enough souls so that we can buy a fancy scythe, which I think we've just gotten together. Took out a big dragon today. We took out a very, very angry, very tall... How would you guys describe Gael? Gael is very angry. He is very tall. He has a very large sword which he uses to attack us repeatedly. He's not very nice. We took him out today too, and they're the last 2 we needed to sort of tick off the list before we started an NG plus in this as well. How you been? I've been really good, man. Today's just been like pretty chill. Pretty chill. Taking out bosses, that's about it. Otherwise, I am a very, very unexciting person. I went to the orthodontist yesterday. That's how exciting my life gets. This is what thrills me. This is the thrilling adventures of me. Gael is a frustrated man. He is rather greedy. Gael is rather greedy. Yes, he's taking people's souls, and that's not nice. That's not a nice thing. He's not a nice man. I had to put a stop to it. And then after we took out Gael, we took his remains to his niece, who was making a painting and needed what he had to make a painting. Dark Souls. That's pretty much been today. Gotta run, but I hope you have an amazing night. Ali, wish me luck on finishing Spire tomorrow. I believe you can do a Palermo. It's gonna be sad once it's over though. Spire is so good, dude. It's so good. But good luck finishing Spire. Have a good night. I'll see you later, man. Gael is frustrated that his work has been treating him badly, and that he has ash in his boots. Well, that's very true. He does have a lot of ash in his boots. Mostly because the world has been turned to ash, partially because of me. But that's just the way that things are. And that's that. There's no changing that now. Came in with the Eric raid. Big boss, it's good to have you here, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you so much for the follow as well. And Eric, thank you for the follow too, man. I was hoping you forgot about the Mimic Head. I don't think anyone could forget about that Mimic Head. Just gonna throw that out there. Thought we'd be slow rolling. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think anyone can forget about the symbol of avarice. It's pretty obvious and very confronting, and I don't want it sitting on my head, thanks. I'll take anything else. Ali rules. Speedbug, how's it going, man? Ali is a monster confirmed. I am not a monster. I just had a monstrous looking mimic head on my head, and now I have the proper hat. That is the correct headwear in this game. Would have been funny if you were super focused on chat while your hit points drained. Oh, it's happened before. Don't think that it hasn't. It has happened before, man. Okay, we need Friede's Great Scythe. We need more intelligence to wield it, but we can get that. And I think I'll just... I don't need anything else, do I? We can get these in NG+. Yeah, we don't need anything else. We're good. We're good. Although, those miracles good. Do you guys want to get these, or should I save the boss souls for something different? Furious bolts of lightning sound pretty good, but then so does the sunlight spear. Does anyone know if the sunlight spear is any good? Because it sounds pretty good. There's a PS4 theme with a version of Gael's music, one of the best PS4 themes in my opinion. Oh, that sounds really cool. I've currently got a Ghost of Tsushima theme on my PlayStation. I think they were giving it away for free over sort of the Christmas period. Also, I might just go get enough for that spear because I really want to try it. They were giving it away over the Christmas period, and it's so pretty and so relaxing. Back from trying to conquer the galaxy. So, just a standard Thursday? Just a standard Thursday, Mike? Transistor PS4 theme is probably the best though. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen actually a lot of themes at all. The T is supposed to be silent, but with the accent it gets pronounced. I like Vigort. I think Vigort. Just it's a nice way of saying it. Jerry, thank you so much for the host too, man. How's it going? Just a standard Thursday? Yep. Good to hear that nothing's changed then. We need to do that again. I really wish there was like a build loadout you could have. Let's see. What else do we have? Got the Shield of Want. That's what we need. Ah, I didn't take the ring off before. We're good. And we have the horrifying mimic head. We are prepared. Sorry for keeping you sad without me here, but I'm here now, so I'm happy. Good to see you, so hi. Jerry, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice Wednesday night. Did you get up to anything exciting today? Because guess what? We just defeated Gael and also Medea, so those guys are both down. Nope. Thank you. Those guys are both down, and I'm just farming up a few souls so that we can buy a cool looking miracle before we start journey number 2 in Dark Souls. The jiggle physics are real with the tongue. Look at that. Someone would have had to apply those physics to that tongue. Would have had to have also modeled this entire thing, which is a little bit concerning. Could you imagine if like your job for the day was to model a mimic, or like specifically the symbol of avarice, so like the mimic head? Very stylish. I think so too. That thing would weigh a ton though. I'm gonna go to sleep. See you tomorrow. Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. Have a wonderful rest, man. Look after yourself. I'll catch you in less than 24 hours. Why is his head a chest? Why not? It's very fashionable in the world of Lordran. Alright, there is a good reason for this. So, at the moment I'm wearing the symbol of avarice, which is the chest that you see on his head. I also have the Shield of Want on our back, and you can't see it, but we are wearing the covetous silver serpent ring as well. Each of those increases the number of dropped souls that each enemy will give us on defeat, which means that when we're trying to farm together some souls for whatever reason, we farm them a lot faster. So that's the reason. Yeah, it's basically just for farming. Otherwise, you can probably see, if you look up at my health bar, you can see that it's sort of like ticking away very slowly. That is the symbol of avarice. So that hat that we had on, the chest that we had on our head, that drains our health very, very quickly. Farming faith. No, not faith. This is farming for the sunlight spear. A different thing. You think it's smashing? Like you think it's very good pockets? Internet went froze, so I missed if you said, so my hi. Of course I did. Said hi. Hope you had a nice day. Also, I wanted to see if you had been up to anything exciting today. Because we defeated Gael and Medea. And it's a good feeling. It's a very good feeling. So how many Estus shards do you have left to collect? Dunno. Probably a couple. I don't think I got all of them. Well, hang on. Saw the Lords, yeah, we'll just use that. Cool. Done. I don't think I got all of them. We got a few, but yeah, I don't need to get them. They'll be fine. Usually I would say, like, that is sort of like a housekeeping thing that I would need to do before starting an NG+, but I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't have, so it would take me too long to sort of, like, go through each of those and figure it out. What I might do though, I'm gonna get up and have a really quick stretch to start off with. And then we could start off with run number 2. Fallen Knight, I think we'll put on, and also the Fallen Knight trousers. I'm not sort of going for like a completionist run here or anything. This is just kind of, I don't know, for funsies, to see how far we get. Sunlight Spear's Faith, yeah, I know it is. We need 40 points in Faith, so if anything, it's gonna make Chai very, very happy, or at least it should. She did, Jerry. For once, you missed her message. How strange. That only happens when Jerry's tired. Yeah, but needs that cut out, so that works too. Empyrean, thank you for the follow. And Matt, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Who needs shards do you have luck? Exactly. Exactly. We have a lot of luck. We have 45 points in luck, so hopefully that makes up for some lost shards. The glowing set, there was also a consumable I used, the Ring Knight armor, that's what I was thinking. Remember when I was using that setup when I wanted some of that dragon armor in the Ringed City? Oh, was that to farm for souls, for the dragon armor? Don't know which armor. Like the Nameless King armor, or is there a different one? How much intelligence do you have and how much do you need? Oh, for, the miracle. Oh, do you mean for Friede's Scythe? We have 11 intelligence. I think we needed like 12 for the Scythe. It's not a whole lot different. We have so many things. Whereabouts is it? It's a Scythe, so surely it would stand out. At least you'd think it would. There it is. We need 12 intelligence, so 1 point in, intelligence and we're good. And we can try the Scythe out. Now you're back to school. Lothar really needs to up their education standards. They do. We need to go back to school for like a semester to get that 1 point intelligence. Time for me to continue my Vesperia playthrough. Glad I got to watch you finish the luck run. Sharptooth. Enjoy Vesperia, dude. I still gotta get stuck into that too. I own 2 copies of it as well. I have a 360 copy. And an Xbox One copy, and yet here I am having not played it. Classic me. But I hope you're enjoying Vesperia, dude. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Never played Dark Souls, but I really like the hats. So do I. Their hat game is impressive. There are Ring Knights in the DLC with fire rings. Oh, in the middle of their chest, they dropped that armor? I think we actually got that. We got their... Maybe we didn't get the armor, but at the very least, we got their weapons. Because of our luck. Our luck meant we basically just like walked up to one, took him out, and he dropped his weapons for us. Which are, I think these guys, yeah. The Ring Knight paired greatswords. We need 40 strength to wield them, so that's not going to happen. But it's nice that we have them. You only get a half point if you fail your finals. Well, then I just have to study well. And that's all fine. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to get up, move around. My eye's actually surprisingly mostly back to normal now, so I don't need to rest my eye as much as I have been. Famous last words, by the way. But yeah, give me about 3 minutes, guys. Gonna move around, and I will be right back. Okay, I think that stretch was successful, mostly successful, and I wasn't lurking that time either. You guys will be very, very proud of me. No lurking. Oh no, my hair's okay. I was like, is my hair parting weird? Have I like messed up my hair somewhere? No, it's still good. It's still good. What happened to my eye? Well, oh, Chai kind of explained it. This eye here, it was only this eye. I went to the GP because it was getting like really red and sore and sensitive to light, and long story short, after he thought it was something different, I went to an optometrist and they said I had a tear film imbalance. So one component of my tear film was producing more than it should, and so it was throwing everything out of whack and just making my eye have a bad time. That's pretty much what it was, and now it's finally almost back to normal, which is awesome. But for like probably 2 weeks, or like, what do you guys think, like a week and a half? Maybe about a week and a half. I wasn't really supposed to look at screens all that much because I didn't want to, or it could potentially strain my eye and I didn't want to sort of exacerbate the issue. And I couldn't sort of like focus at short distances, or I wasn't supposed to be locking my focus at short distances for like a long period of time either. So there was a week and a half where I wasn't really doing much. I got a lot done around the house, but nothing that I would usually get done. Nothing like a cool breeze next to a cozy crackling fire. Like a cool breeze. A cool breeze would be nice, actually. Hang on, there's no proof. Lies. Hang on, what's the lies? Alley of the imbalanced tear film. That's accurate, yes. Too long, Alley. You threw me off that whole week. I threw myself off that entire week, dude. Like, I didn't know what I could do. It was so weird, and like, I won't say I got desperate, but I 100% got desperate and just covered up that eye and would play video games one-eyed for like 40 minutes at a time. Because I couldn't do anything else, just sort of like kick back. So that was yeah, about 2 weeks ago now, a week and a half ago now, yeah. Did they give you good medicine for it? No, actually, it was really simple. The guy's like, hey, here are some artificial tears, like a specifically strong brand of artificial tears, so they were a little bit like thicker than just like standard artificial tears. He's like, use these 4 times a day for like a week and it should be back to normal. And what do you know, 4 times a day for about a week, and they were, well, my eye was pretty much back to normal, so yeah, wasn't anything serious, which is good. But I got to see a picture of the inside of my eye, which was really cool, which I'd never seen before. So I got to see a picture of my optic nerve. It exists, it's there, so that's good. My macula, again, it exists, it's there, that's good. And I got told my vision's good. So bonus has a silver lining at least. You're watching us, you're lurking, you're always lurking. I wasn't actually. I left the room to check on the doggos, the puggies, and this got left in here this time. So I couldn't even if I wanted to. Should have just owned it and done a Black Flag playthrough with an eye patch. I should have, yes. Like, so I would have, like, we had to, like, pretty much cancel the streams for that entire week because my eye was just, like, focusing on anything was, or made my eye really sore, and I couldn't sort of look into light or be anywhere near, like, bright light. Let's just begin Journey 2, shall we? So, it's such a final thing. Yes, okay, done. It's done now. It's done. Hang on. Lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, that's right. So looking or being around, looking at or being around bright light, or just any sort of light, was not comfortable at all for my eye. So, yeah, even if this eye was around bright light, the other one would, I guess, try and adjust to compensate a little bit. And, yeah, it wasn't fun. That part was the least fun part. But I did, like I said, get a lot of stuff done around here. Aaron, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. It's done. Yes, it's done now, and we're going back now. Are we wearing our hats straight out of the... Did we just wake up with our hat? I think we... Yes! Now that is a fashionable, fresh out of coffin person. That is very fashionable. Did you ever use the Spears of the Church thing? No. Do I still have it? Is it still on us, or do we have to get that again? Because I didn't use that, and I don't think I've ever used it. Is this NG Plus now? Oh. Oh, that's alright, hang on. Is this because we have the shield? It is now, yes. Oh, I never went to get that crystal lizard either, did I? Yes, it is NG Plus now. Just to kind of see how far we get. Just because we can. Why not? I think we should be getting through these guys pretty easily and pretty quickly here. Can you not, please? He took out a worrying amount of health, though. We never take off the hat. Unless we need to farm, then we have to take off the hat. But that's more of a necessity than a choice.
Oh,
Phantom!
Raven.
Already have a
Can't
sub
believe
baby.
it's already sub baby time. Oh.
Phantom, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. Happy sub baby month, dude. Thank you so much. How's it going? Hope you're having a very lovely midweek at the moment. 420? Yeah. Alright, yeah. That's amazing, chat. It's, in all honesty, dude, like, it seriously is. It seriously is. You guys completely blow me away. I'm gonna say KO. How's it going, man? Also, you may want a 4th ending guide. It's easy to fail if you do things the wrong way or in the wrong order. I think that only really comes into it a little bit later down the track where we start getting a bunch of side quests, so at least for now we should be safe. I don't think we'll mess it up this time, or like this early on. I think there's like important decisions only get made a little bit later down the track. Oh, there's a guy there. Hi! Oh right, we still have 12 Estus. I probably should have found the rest of those Estus shots, shouldn't I? Oh well. Too late, it's done. How's the weather? I heard it's gonna be wet. Everyone else is just early. Hang on, you're never late. Too bad. Hang on, wait, what? Sorry I'm so late. No, you're not in late at all. This is right on time. Getty, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Cool and rainy. It's been so nice over the last couple of days. Oh, you lucky thing. It's not cool and rainy yet. I'm hoping that that's going to change tonight, because it's getting kind of warm now. At least in this room it's getting warm. I'm going to remove that sword from you. That does not look comfortable. There's some quests you need to do before some boss fights. Before Vorts, though? I'm hoping not before Vorts. Oh, hey! We actually do a fair amount of damage to Gundyr. That was like 3 hits, I think. Whoops. So, how about that Gundyr fight, guys? Boop. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous with our current stats. I thought that he would still have a better chance against us than he has. Although, I am talking a bit too soon here. Or not, never mind. Well, that was the Gundyr fight, guys. That was something. Stop playing Gundyr. I do feel a little bit bad about that, I'm not gonna lie. He was just like hanging out, just chilling with his coiled sword. And yeah, then we came along and ruined his day. And now he is nowhere. Now we have absorbed his 24,000 souls. I feel a little bit bad, but not really. Did you extract the sword just to kill him? You're so mean, Allie. I was helping him to start off with, and then he attacked me. And I needed that sword because I need it for a Firelink. And that's that story. Champion will have his vengeance. Yeah, the roundhouse kick certainly will, yeah. Although, even he wasn't that bad last playthrough. So, I think it was because maybe he was weak to bleed and we'd just gotten the Grave Warden's Twin Blades. I think that might be the deal with that. Because yeah, I don't remember him being super challenging. A scythe or a glaive or whatever. Gundyr reminds me of the champion Gundyr boss. Oh, the champion Gundyr boss weapon is pretty fun too. I've never tried that before actually. You mean like once you've crafted it? Or got the transposing kiln so you can craft it? Embed the coiled sword fragment. Done. Here are the steps for the ending. Find your Blondo near the foot of the high wall. Okay, so it's after Vort. Recruit him and talk to him at Firelink. Okay, that's the first step. I can remember that far.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
I think the music is different, yeah. After you guys have like pointed it out, I think it is different.
I tend to the flame.
Master
and
Prawn!
tend to thee.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Faith?
The lords have left their thrones.
Did you see what I got
and we must
before?
visit.
I don't think I can level up, can I? Because the amount we need is the same, yeah, 78,000. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye. Yeah, did you see what we got just before, Chai? You're probably going to be very happy about this. Because it means that points are going to have to be put into Faith. And we can maybe start a Faith build if you want. So... I may have just bought this for us. It's the Sunlight Spear. It's a miracle. And if I could maybe just direct your attention to... this point. See that thing right there? That thing right there is the icon for Faith. Past it, where it says 40, that means we need 40 Faith to use it. So, we officially need 8 points in Faith in order to use that miracle. So if we want that to happen, we're going to have to invest those points into Faith to use the cool looking miracle. Let me grab my Dark Souls 3 ending Excel spreadsheet and day plan holder. One thing at a time, bad kid. I can remember like one step at a time. Let's see, find honor. Oh, that's a lot of text. Request his strength by allowing him to level. Yep, do this all 5 times. 1 per level per 2 deaths must be done before killing the Abyss Watchers. Doing this will cause the door to the catacombs to open, and upon entering kills off Yol. This will cause a premature ending to the questline. Okay, so what you're saying then is get Yol of Lundo, level up with him. That's step 1. That's all I could remember. That's a lot of text, yeah. I won't be able to remember all of that. So if we're still streaming Dark Souls all the way through this playthrough, feel free to post up reminders. But as far as what I can personally remember, I can remember step 1 of that. And even then, it's not guaranteed. I will do my best though. Okay. Let's maybe use our Estus ring again. I don't think we'll really need to, but you know what? We'll just have it there. I should probably go get the assassin guy too, shouldn't I? For the Uchigatana, although I don't think we can really use it all that well. You got all that? I forgot step 1 already. I know that I have to get Yol of Londor and then level up with him. And that's probably as far as my memory is gonna get me. Okay. Yeah, I can bully you this time, can't I? Oh, you blocked that. I don't feel a little bit guilty about that. Step 1 was boot up. Step 1 was boot up game, right? I think so. Okay, step 1 is done. Now technically this is step 2. We have to get to Lord first. That's like proper step 1. He's such a bully. In my defense, he has bullied me many times, so that was his penance for that. It's like, what's the word? That's his penance, yes. Just got Excel open. Oh, okay. I don't have it. Well, I don't have Excel on this computer at least. I have it on my laptop. I have Excel. I think it's Excel from 2006. Classic Excel. Boss? Is it Boss? Thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. At least remember to get all the rings somehow. Yeah, there is actually an achievement for that. There's an achievement for like all pyromancies, all miracles, all rings. I don't think there's one for like armor sets because there'd be too many armor sets. But yeah, there are definitely achievements for like rings, pyromancies, and miracles. And I've never gotten those before. Also, all sorceries too. But yeah, I've never done a miracle build, so maybe this time around we should try our best to do miracles. I use Office 365. Why are we talking about Excel? Daver was putting together an Excel spreadsheet to help with the quest line. Everyone knows 2006 Excel is the best one, clearly. That's like around the time of Windows XP, right? I think that's about right. I still need to do that 3rd playthrough for those rings. Is there like... Do you need to do 3 playthroughs so you get like the plus you know, certain number of playthroughs rings. In the case of the Chloranthy ring, funnily enough, I thought that you would have to wait until like playthrough number 3 to get it, but the Ring of City DLC just has Chloranthy ring number 3. But, yeah, see that? Yeah, I was under the impression that I would have to do 3 successive playthroughs to get that. Apparently not. It's different ones that change via playthrough. XP is still peak Windows, honestly. It was pretty good. It was pretty stable. Pretty good Windows. Haven't had any issues with current Windows. So current Windows is in the good books so far. Is this PvP? No, actually, I don't have this online at all at the moment. So we just finished up a chat-controlled build. And I feel like if we had had this set to online, we would have had many people come in and troll us with a, well, against a very interesting build. So I think they would have had a leg up on us, unfortunately. So no PvP, at least for now. Knock on wood right now. Wait, how come? What did I say? What did I say that requires that? Do you mean about the PvP thing? Because it's okay, this isn't online at all. Don't you also need the same boss soul for 3 different things? I think so, yeah. Or not necessarily for 3 different things, but there are a couple where you can craft multiple boss weapons. I don't know if that's like, related to an achievement though, or yeah, I'm not entirely sure if that's related to an achievement or not. So sad they still only give us 180 souls. What? That's not nice. Just gonna move away from that, thank you. At least on PvP right after Pond of Sullivan. That's right, like that area out there is like a PvP area, isn't it? I would lose. I would 100% lose. No problems with modern Windows. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say, I don't have any wooden surfaces around me. I have a laminated desktop. Does that count? I think it's a very thin wood laminate, however, so like the top of it is actual wood. Just in a thin form. Does that count? There you go. Fixed it. I feel like the last half was the don't give Chai what he wants build. But now we're moving into the give Chai all he wants build, because we need all the faith. We need all of the faith. Well, actually no, specifically 8 points of faith. Anything past that we don't need, but we need 8 points in faith even to use the cool miracle that we have. Confirmed luck build is OP, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Not quite as OP as the sorcery build we had, but it's still pretty good. It's still alright. Finally, my time has come. The prophecies have foretold. After the Pontiff, yeah, Gunky, I've been told that that is the place to PvP. And it's just, it's ridiculous out there, so if I do that, I just have to make sure I've spent all of my souls, because I have to just come to terms with the fact that those souls are going to be probably null and void as soon as I step out there with PvP on. Give the number of steps for the 4th ending. It's likely better just to Google Dark Souls 3 endings for the steps. Yeah, I can remember like a couple things at a time, but definitely not the entire instructions. I ran sorcery through NG+. The one that was a Breeze, yeah. I was honestly surprised at how ridiculously powerful we were as a sorcery player, or as a sorcery character. We could just stand back and take out enemies from a massive distance away, and there was nothing they could do about it. I think it was like some form of soul arrow we were using. Also, where is the wyvern? Why did that wyvern not spawn? He usually flies in, doesn't he? Or is it only when you go upstairs? Because that was weird. I was waiting for him to show up. Even the Nameless King was no match for the Dark Blob. That is very true. Yeah, 4 hits and he was down. It took out a quarter of his health. Yeah, a quarter of his health it took out per hit, which is very, very nice. Spiky, how's it going, dude? The game wasn't built for sorcery. Pyro later. It's OP. I've never had the same experience with a pyro build or a pyromancy build. That's still been, oh, hi. I forgot that you're Well, I didn't forget you were there, I just didn't think he was gonna just to come up to us so quickly. Yeah, so I've run a Pyromancy build before, and even that wasn't as ridiculously overpowered as the Sorcery build was. Sorcery just, like, destroyed everything. Absolutely everything. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I didn't get the other bonfire. Oh, well. That's fine, I guess. Wyvern eats his union breaks too. I wonder why he didn't show up though. It was probably because I'd usually go up those stairs first, so maybe that actually calls him in. And then it's only then that he will show up. But yeah, he's usually there by then. Was that the Wyvern? What was... Oh no, hang on, that's... Okay, that's the guy that transforms like Gundyr does. Love your mushroom hat, so do I. I don't think I can ever get rid of this dude. Like, this hat has to stay with me now forever. This is no longer the Crystal Sage's hat. This is our hat. Best do the steps as they become available. Yeah, good idea. I would say that is the best possible way to do it. Alright, we can just run past this guy, the Wing Knight. What? Nope, okay. I was gonna try and roll past you. That didn't work as planned. Mushroom hat for life. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I'm a big fan of the mushroom... Stop it. Of the mushroom hat. And also being able to one-shot those guys. Big fan of that too. It's very underrated. No sunburn for us, and we have to be very careful. Especially here, the UV is ridiculous. And I'm seriously not joking about that. You have to be so careful in Australia. Did you seriously... Get off my lift. Yeah, even on days where it's overcast, you have to be so careful about sun protection. Because yeah, it can even look like there's no sun around, or it's behind clouds, but the UV can still be ridiculous. Oh, here's where the doggos trolled us just after Vought. You guys remember that? We double KO'd Vought, and then these dogs took us out, and we lost all of our souls from that fight. It's the worst thing. It was the worst moment. Rest at the bonfire. So I guess find Yellow Londo near the foot of the high wall bonfire, recruit him and talk to him at Firelink, yeah. And I know where he is. I always recruit him because he's super easy to find. He's pretty much on your way anyway, so you don't have to really go out of your way to find him. And you talk to him for like 2 seconds, and then he's back at Firelink, and yeah, as long as you don't refuse him, which I'm pretty sure no one really does. I assume that the lift is there. I can't see. Oh yeah, it's there. It's there. That guy's gonna fall down onto us, isn't he? Yeah, I don't think anyone really ever refuses y'all, so you just kind of get him back to Firelink anyway, and then if you want to level up with him, you have to say yeah anyway. Next step gets you 5 free levels. I think you still have to, like, use souls. I don't think you can just level from him. I'm pretty sure you still have to feed him souls like the Firekeeper. I got some of that from the reflection of the concrete at the cricket, yeah. That's something you gotta be super careful of too, because reflective heat and reflective, I guess UV is definitely a thing as well. Dogs are top 10 Dark Souls bosses along with Gravity. They really are. And the camera. The camera is a huge boss for me. Bloodborne was your first Soulsborne game? Nice. Such a good game too. I had Bloodborne sitting in a wrapper, so I bought it pretty much on launch day, I want to say, or very close to launch. I bought Bloodborne because I love Souls games, and I bought it for myself as a reward for finishing off a YouTube video. Well, I didn't end up playing it for I think a couple years afterwards because that YouTube video ended up taking me forever. And then I didn't have a chance to play it, and then the first time I played it, we streamed it. That was that. Best intentions. Talk about a great reward. It was a really good reward, and I'd planned it to be a really fantastic reward and something that would make me really want to finish the video or give me motivation to finish this video. turns out it took me longer than I thought it would, and then, yeah, it took me until you streamed it to actually play it. Making videos sounds expensive. Do you buy a game after every YouTube video? Oh, after? No. I think that was one of my only, like, incentive games for it. Because I realized very quickly that it didn't really work out for me, because I still didn't want to compromise anything. Which is the biggest problem for me. I am a perfectionist to my own detriment, unfortunately. So while I realize that it's not a good idea for me to spend ages on a video, sometimes I just really want something to look a specific way, and in order to achieve that, I have to spend a lot of time doing certain things. And that's always the toughest part for me, is trying to just like tell myself no, or like trying to make sure that I wasn't spending too long on a video, which I always did in reality. Goodbye, Walls of the Boreal Valley. He didn't even injure us then, did he? Well, this is going well so far. Bloodborne's your favorite game ever? It's just such a unique setting. It is, it really is, man. I love like the setting itself. I love the story of Bloodborne. The fact that it's so dark as well. And you've got like, obviously like FromSoft's signature gameplay as well, which is always fantastic. Vote down already. Yep. That's what happens in NG+1. Welcome to NG plus Dark Souls. Trust me, it gets much harder as the game goes on, but at the very beginning of an NG plus cycle, you are very overpowered, and that kind of just happens, which I'm totally okay with that. No hit run, here we come. But Gundyr already hit us. Gundyr was harder than Vort was. Vort's just kind of slow in comparison, I guess. Plus we have our lucky hat, so that helps us too. Now I'm pretty sure we should still, yeah, have our soul items. Crowned Paladin, that's a huge amount. I think that's like 20,000, which actually we might need. Oh, it's not. It's smaller. I thought that was in order. Okay, I take it back. It is not 20,000. Maybe it's like a large Soul of a Crest, or a, yeah, large Soul of a Crestfallen Knight. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. And one more of those, and then a smaller soul item as well. We should have enough to level up our character. It's always so weird being able to sort of breeze through early DS3 or early Dark Souls, because that is not something by any means that I am used to. 8,000, that should be enough. So Ellie, I really want to stay and hang with you, but you know my day is always... Oh, you know my day is always better than when I do, but I should respect sleep because that also makes my day better. Yes, you should. Sleep is the most important, man. Sleep is very, very important. Please get some rest. We're streaming again tomorrow, so you can come say hi tomorrow if you get a chance to as well. It's not like you have to wait all weekend or anything. But have a good rest, Jerry. Get some sleep, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow as well. Have a good one, Jerry. Yeah, have a good night, man. I think we should have enough to level up here as well. Yes we do, by about 4,000 souls, I think, yeah, about that. So, let's see if chat has actually decided to go with Faith here. I'll put it right at the top, so you've got a good chance. And strength as well. So we've got Faith, Vigort, Luck, Endurance, and Strength. Although I should ask you guys, do you want anything different in the poll this time? Hang on. As it actually comes over my chat, I'm gonna see if I can bring it up in the app as well. Let's see. And no, okay, cool, we good. What? You guys want attunement? And it, oh, intelligence, right, I forgot about that, okay. There you go. Faith, Vigor, Luck, Endurance, and Intelligence. Might be time to pump those souls into something other than leveling up. There's nothing really that I can spend them on. Do you have suggestions? I'm just gonna leave it at that and give us 2 minutes to decide. Good night, Allie. Never change. Remember, even though some people don't believe about... Oh wait, don't believe about sometimes. Remember, friends don't lie. Friends don't lie. This is very true. Stranger Things taught me this. And Jerry has also told me this. But have a good night, man. Get some rest. I'll see you soon. Where's the poll? Hanzo, if you're on desktop, it should show up at the top of chat. So, well, not here. It's actually over this way, but like that way if you're on desktop. Yeah, it should show up at the top of chat. It doesn't show up on mobile though. That's the one downside of mobile. Big what? Faith, we have 5 votes in Faith. I think Faith is making a comeback here. Thank you, chat. I'm crying right now. Oh, I see. No, it hides away, man. It does. It sort of blends in. Don't believe me about some things. Some things? Some people don't believe me about some things. Remember, friends don't like. Okay, I get it. I get it. Rest in peace, the college dream. High school dropout forever. We have 1 vote in intelligence. Okay, it's okay. Well, we'll have faith in intelligence. Wait, hang on. Oh, I thought we had more points in faith. I guess we. Oh wait. Okay. I get it. We have 27 actual points in faith, but I think the ring was scaling it up for us. No, not faith. Mike, this time we actually need it. We need 40 points in faith in order to be able to use our fancy new lightning spear, I think it is. Or no, it's a sunlight spear. It's the same one that Cinder uses. So we have that, but we need 40 points in faith to use it, so... Faith is actually going to help us out here. Yes, faith. Intelligence. We have 3 votes in intelligence. Have to level 5 times with Yola Blunder before you kill the Abyss Watchers as he dies after. Does he really? Yola's always around for me, but maybe it's part of the quest line. Gonna screen cap and send to Pietro. 8 points in faith. Okay, we're good. We've got the faith. 78,000 souls in faith. Hang on, I gotta check this. Yeah, okay, so it does automatically level it for us. Faith is sitting at 33. The actual true score, I guess, is 27, so it scales it by 5 points, or adds 5 points to it. So we now need 7 points with the faith ring in order to be able to use that spell. I'm legit crying, chat. You may be the happiest mod in the world. I am glad that the chat happened to make your day, chat. Need more faith. We actually do this time, yeah. We need to go and save Garrett as well, and we can do that here as well. Now that I remember where Garrett is. I always remembered where his key was, but I could never remember where Garrett himself was. Let's maybe go do that. No to faith. No, but we need it. We need it. It's okay. We have a lot of luck. We took out Vort without being hit, so I would call that quite lucky. Now we need to be faithy. That's, I think, what we're changing around to here. Okay. Let's cruise on down here. Go. Well, actually, no, just avoid that guy. So, Garrett is actually... Stop it. Garrett is actually at the bottom of this tower, I think. Oh, sorry, no, the next tower? Yeah, Garrett's at the bottom of the next tower. Is the wyvern around now? If I cannot walk into a wall? Don't think the wyvern's there yet. But we need to go get the key first, so I'm going to open up the middle bonfire, and then we can maybe make our way across to where the key is, and hopefully not get destroyed half a dozen times. Jarl of Londor, I know exactly where he is. He hangs out on the bridge just before you reach the undead settlement. So we will be passing that way once we go out of the, I guess this top area here. Oh, hang on, is it the top one? Oh, he's following us. We're in a bad place. I'm gonna just roll my way back up these stairs. Maybe we actually did use one, yeah, it's up here. Maybe we did use one flask against Vort before. I really wasn't paying attention. You guys still following me up the stairs? Can I use this, please? I would very much like to use this, if you would let me. They need to de-aggro so I can try and use this bonfire. There we go. Invest fully into the faith dream. We need to now, at least only until we get to 40 faith. Then we don't need any more. Gotta have faith. Gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. I gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. It's exactly what we need here. But only for 7 points. Only 7 points of faith. Gotta have 7 points of faith. Only 7 points of faith. He's gonna hopefully ignore me. I'm gonna get hit by a thrall. And we're pretty close to where we need to be. Boop. I think I just landed on that guy's head. What Studio Ghibli films are absolutely unmissable? Trying to organize my Netflix queue. Spirited Away, Kiki's Delivery Service I love as well. All of the rest of them. Pretty much every single Ghibli film, you can't really go wrong. Spirited Away I think is my favorite. Kiki's Delivery Service is pretty high up there as well. The Cat Returns is really underrated. Yeah, there are a ton of them that are fantastic. Like I said, I'll go so far as to say that, like, you pretty much can't go wrong with any of them. They're all pretty great. But yeah, Spirited Away first, if you haven't seen it, because it's the sweetest thing. It also kind of, like, prepares you, I think, for some of the other, some of the other Ghibli films, too. Can you not? Doggers. Can you not, Doggers? Doggers! It's okay, we got the key. Thanks, team. I love Howl's Moving Castle. I don't know if I've seen that the entire way through. Nausicaa is my favorite. Pretty sure the highest needed for faith is 45. I don't see, like, unless you're doing a pure faith build, I don't see you needing any more than that. And even still, I don't think faith miracles scale? Do miracles scale with faith, or do they not? Do they only require a certain level? I'll have to look into that. Garrett should be down here, I think. Dead alley. It was the doggers! Doggers are a very, very powerful Dark Souls enemy. You gotta be careful with the doggers, man. They are not to be trifled with. This guy should hopefully ignore us while I go talk to my good friend Garrett. Hi! He's not avoiding us, is he? He's not ignoring us at all. Yeah, he's still... Oh, there's another one. Oh, he only took one hit. Okay, we're fine. Hey, Garrett!
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
I am not.
No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask.
Yes, ask away, my
Below the
friend.
high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead.
Oh, this is where he
An
asked us to
old
find his
woman,
friend.
Loretta lives there.
Yes.
Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind.
Okay.
I may be a petty thief.
I know exactly what happened to
but
Loretta.
I've
I'm sure
more
she's fine.
wits
Yeah, she's
than most
fine.
loyalty.
Nothing bad could ever happen to Loretta in the
What do
Undead
you say
Settlement.
then?
Nothing ever bad.
Very well. I humbly place my
She's
faith
fine.
in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise
I trust
to
him completely.
assist
No, you actually should.
Give this
Don't be
ring to
sarcastic.
Loretta at the base of the high wall.
But no, like he's
your
seriously
part,
he's
and
seriously good. He's
I'll
a nice
do
guy.
mine.
Yeah, Garrett is your friend, so he will. His questline is actually pretty straightforward. Yeah, no, he's nice. So I wasn't sort of being sarcastic at all. Just seems a little creepy. I think everything in Dark Souls and everyone in Dark Souls seems just like a tad creepy, even us. But yeah, so his side quest involves you going to the Undead Settlement. You find his friend Loretta's bones. You cut them down, you can take them back to him, and when you do, he stays on as a merchant. You can send him out as well after every single boss that you defeat, up until, I think, Pontiff. If you send him out after you've defeated the Pontiff, I believe then he doesn't come back. He's just missing his girl, I know, it's so sad. But yeah, he scavenges items for you, and he becomes a second merchant. He's actually really handy. AJ, what's going on, dude? Also, draw out true strength doesn't seem to cost souls, so 5 free levels, 1 level per 2 deaths. Oh, so you have to just die. Okay, gotcha. This is Dark Souls, only good things happen here. Yeah, exactly. Nothing bad could ever happen in Dark Souls. She's fine. This guy gonna show up in the home base area? Yeah, he does. He's just on the left-hand side of Andre, and he hangs out there. He just sets up camp there. But yeah, he's one of the good ones. He's one of the nice ones. So there's this guy we need to recruit. We need to get, what's her name again? I don't have the coiled sword fragment, neither do I. The one who sells us miracles. We need to get, Arena. Arena we need to get back again as well. We need to get the scholar as well, who sells us sorceries, who is just outside where the crystal sage is. Can you not, please? That's very rude. We need to re-recruit everyone. And even Patches. We need to get Patches back again, which means spending, I think, 20,000 souls on the key to open up the top of Firelink. Unless we still have it, which is quite possible. Ever level up with... Oh, y'all know. It makes your face go skeletal. Does it really? That's cool. Because that's what we're doing here. So Yon of Wonder is the guy that we were just talking about. We need to recruit him in order to get the fourth ending of Dark Souls 3, which I've never gotten before. Because it involves a lot of side quests. Which, yeah, I've never gotten the good ending, I guess. Getting the gang back together, it is really like that, yeah. Because you need to go and find everyone again, rescue everyone, and convince them to come back to Firelink again with you. Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't really take all that much to do, but still, you still have to do that. Going for 100%? Not so much, just, I'm kind of curious to see what the good ending of Dark Souls is like and what it involves, because I've gotten the bad ending, the neutral ending, where it's just like Link the Flame, and then not the good ending. Which I didn't realize until our previous playthrough, which we just finished today. So yeah, we need to do a bunch of side questing in order to get that too. You die for your hollowing level to get 5 dark sigils when you draw at true strength. Oh, okay, so it makes this more and more hollow. So is this kind of like the equivalent of Dark Souls 1 hollowing? Because that made us look incredibly skeletal, or skeletal. When we were hollowed, and it was only when we had we used a humanity that yeah, we would start to look human again, or we would look human again. Cypher, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Skeletal. Skeletal is the way I say it. Skeletal, skeletal. Both of those work. Captain, thank you so much for the follow, dude. How's it going? Full zombie. We do go full zombie? Ooh, that's cool.
Has been long.
The humpback guy makes you hollowed. Okay, nice.
I am Emma, High Priestess of
The good ending is
Castle.
usurping the flame, in my opinion.
Allow me to speak. They have their
Usurping the flame is the one that we just got, right? So, making the world go dark or plunging into darkness. I think that's considered the bad ending, though. I think, like, prolonging the flame is the good ending because life is continuing. Although it's it's life in Dark Souls. It's still life, so I'd assume that's, yeah, the good ending. How long is this game? Let's have a look. With this current build that we have here, just gonna go over here and go back to Firelink Shrine. I bought it when it was on sale, but I have not started it. It's pretty long. It kind of depends on how quickly you're able to beat bosses too, and your build, and how well you adapt to your build too. Because a lot of the time that we've spent is just sort of like attempting to get bosses down with our current build. Ending to the end of fire is the one you got last time. Oh, okay, so I didn't get the other one. As far as time spent, this character currently has 72 hours. 39 minutes and 21 seconds. Most of that was just attempting to get different bosses with this build, which was not always the easiest of things, but we did get there in the end, which is very nice. This would be ending for the usurpation of fire. Oh, okay, so yeah, gotcha. In that case, then yes, this is the good ending. Or supposedly the good ending, at least. Only bad ending of Dark Souls is not getting an ending. True. Very true. I felt bad in Sekiro though, because in Sekiro, there is actually like a short, or like a bad ending, which you get about halfway through the actual game itself. Okay, the Firelink music is still continuing here, nice. Yeah, it like cuts the game in half, and it finishes it super, super early. That is the bad ending, and it actually feels like a bad ending because well, things don't go well. Let's just say that much without spoiling it. But that is like, that actually significantly shortens the game, so that is a super bad ending. I got that on my first playthrough without realizing, wait, the usurpation of fire? I think you went exploring a whole lot more than I did, because you need to do a bunch of side quests in order to get that, and I haven't really done that all that much. Done a bunch of side quests, but not in the order that's needed for that ending. Playing Sekiro first time. Oh, right now. Nice. Whereabouts are you up to, Deva? Do you have oh, you have to do stuff exactly right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's just luck. I think that's luck. I think that's skill. Yeah, the Shura ending. That's right. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. The Shura ending, not the other good ending. Gotcha. That makes more sense. This Shura ending makes me feel so bad at the end of it. It's honestly the worst ending. The end of fire is probably the most suitable ending. The Firekeeper always states right at the end of the game that tiny flames will dance across the darkness, implying life will return. It seems kind of a better way to end the series. I mean, I like that in a sense, because it's not like there's not a sense of finality about it. It's like, yes, it will continue, the cycle will start again. There is that sort of, or they do imply that by saying that, but at the same time, I kind of just don't want to plunge the world into darkness, because I feel bad about everyone in this world already. Just killed the Headless. Oh, Abe, it's a tough game. Have to kind of unlearn my Bloodborne Dark Souls playstyle. Yep. Yes, you definitely do. I discovered that very quickly when I started playing it. I was playing it like a Dark Souls game to start off with, and I was like, this isn't working. And then it was only once, like, I reached Lady Butterfly, and I started to play the game like it wanted me to play it, that things started clicking, and I was like, oh, this is how I'm supposed to do this. And I think a lot of people who had played a bunch of Souls games in the past sort of went through that same process. Like, they started off expecting it to play like Souls or Bloodborne, and the reality of the situation is that it doesn't. Like, it's made by the same people, you can feel the DNA there, like it's still a FromSoft game, but it is a very different type of game as well. Like, the combat in it is quite different. Tricky, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? I draw true strength now by letting yourself get killed, as you need to do it before you kill the Abyss Watchers. Yeah, I can do that. I can get that done. About 3 hours on Lady Butterfly did the trick. Yeah, I feel that. She's such a tough boss too, because like, you've just, for anyone who hasn't played Sekiro or seen Sekiro, so there is this one boss called Lady Butterfly. Keeps going in my face. There's one boss called Lady Butterfly that you come across pretty early actually in the game. To get to her, just before her boss arena, you've just finished taking out another boss, which was, for me, actually pretty difficult as well. Turns out he's only actually like a mini boss, but still to me, he was like a boss. Yeah, so you beat that guy who was super difficult, and then almost straight away you get thrown into this other fight, which is so much harder, so like it throws you seriously into the deep end. But that was the point for me, and for a couple other people actually that I've spoken to about it, where the actual mechanics of the game and the combat system itself started clicking for us. Because in that fight, you really can't finish the fight in any other way other than how Sekiro wants you to play it, which I think is really cool. Hope all is well. Tricky, it's nice to see you, man. Yeah, it's been going really well. We finished up our Lucky Souls run today, which is super good. So we took out Medea and finally Gael. We took out both of those guys. And just for the funsies, we started off a second playthrough as well, which is what we're in at the moment. Mixed, how's it going, man? Nice to see you too. One of the coolest boss fights in the game, Lord Butterfly. Yeah, I loved it too. I think Inichiro is still my favorite though. I really like that fight. So you would have already been through him. But I like the fact that it's not an impossible fight, but it's just difficult enough. Jumping to your death 2 times doesn't count. So I have to be killed by other things, I assume. Can imagine a lot of people quitting out there if they're out of frustration right after Juzo the Drunkard, because yeah, he's no cakewalk either, but Butterfly is on another level exactly. It's like Juzo you can kind of get away with treating like a Dark Souls boss, because you can still dodge out of the way, then attack, then dodge, then attack. But with Lady Butterfly, it doesn't really work the same way. You really have to start putting like blocks, and not so much parries for her, but blocks, and definitely like some of the jump openings you can get, like you can jump on her head as well to damage your poise, like you really start having to use that. And that's the first instance in that game of it really becoming a necessity rather than just an option for you. Genichiro is your favorite fight so far? Yeah, it's really cool. It does. I jumped to my death and finally until I had like 5 dark signs. Oh, it does work. Nice. Winds howling. Medallions humming. Place of power. Gotta be. Every time you say that, without fail, I'm gonna have to say that in return as well. Okay, guys, I should probably go get some foods. I'm gonna go see who else is on at the moment so we can go and take this Dark Souls party somewhere else as well. Or we have options. We have lots of options today. Does yes go eat, Ali? I will definitely. So far today, I've had tea, which messed up my voice. My voice is better now though. It's just good. Yeah, which messed up my voice. So tea and watermelon, and I've had 2 pieces of Vegemite toast. That was pretty good. And place of power, gotta be. GG, thank you, Cypher. It's been so much fun today, guys. Seriously, seriously. Like the fact that we finished up our run, the fact that just you guys have raised so much for the Australian Red Cross already, that just completely blows my mind as well. So thank you seriously so much, guys. Cool. How's it going, dude? I look so happy finishing this game. It's so good, man. I never thought that I would like be able to finish this run off. It was definitely very different to how I normally play, but in a really good way, and I really enjoyed it. I liked kind of handing the reins over to you guys too, because I never knew what was gonna happen, and like I just kind of had to go along with it after I'd agreed to it. I had to go along with it. Thank you for the stream, Ali. Enjoy the poogie. I'm not gonna eat the poogie. Not gonna eat the poogie. It's very simple. No poogies are being eaten today. No poogies are being eaten today at all. Ooh. Let's say hi. Oh, maybe some Destiny? Maybe some Destiny. Buddy of mine is streaming Destiny tonight. He says, grab your pinnacles. Don't know what a pinnacle is in terms of Destiny, but I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, hell, Queen of Dark Souls 3. Not quite. I need to do like an SO1 run or like a no-hit run for that, and I think that's just a little bit of ways away. Thanks for the stream today. No, seriously, thank you guys for hanging out for so long today as well. See you tomorrow, Ali. Yeah. Less than 24 hours. Tomorrow as well, I have something different planned if I can get it set up and working and ready to go. So maybe it's going to be something different for tomorrow too. Thank you for the stream, Ali. Mike, you're most welcome, dude. Hang on, wait, what? Oh, it's the name of a weapon in Destiny? Oh, gotcha, something different. Surprise game. It's going to be a surprise for a very nice surprise too. Bad kid, I'll see you later, dude. Maybe Twitch sings. Nope. I'm just gonna nip that one right in the bud. Nope. Not gonna happen. Super chill stream. Yeah, man, it's been really good today as well. A new game for Ali to finish. What is this? Technically, I've already finished it if we get to stream what I am planning and what I think would be really fun to stream. But I also haven't played it in like a decade, so there is that, or over a decade. So, there's that. While I have finished it in the past, my memory of it is very patchy. See you tomorrow, everyone. Have a good night, get some tasty food, sleep well, and look after yourself. Ali sings, Ali cooks, Ali dance. I can't really do any of those things. Lion King, yeah, not so much Lion King either. I love the Lion King, but actually I haven't played that in a while. Yeah, I haven't played that in a while at all. We're playing Connect 4 tomorrow, guys. Haven't played that in probably over a decade. It's been a very long time. Checkers hype as well. Probably not Checkers either. Have a great rest between streams, everyone. You too, Phantom. Have a good night. Mike, you as well. As always, guys, too, massive thank you and shout out to Rig Gaming once again for sponsoring our stream today. They have been a fantastic and incredible support of the channel over the past month, and they will be over the next couple of months as well, which is incredibly kind. So Rig, thank you so much as well, and also for kidding me out with the 500s. 500 Pros. They're pretty great. I like them. Pac-Man stream hype? Maybe Pac-Man. Be cool if we got like a... I was gonna say it'd be cool if we got like a new version of Pac-Man as well, but I guess there's not much that can be done with Pac-Man. Pac-Man World 2, are we talking like Super Mario World? Or like Super Mario 64 but with Pac-Man? Like that's like the evolution of Pac-Man? I'm really curious for tomorrow now. I'm really excited for tomorrow. I really hope, because I've got to download what I need to get. So I'm going to try and do that now. So after stream, gonna get some foods and set the download going. I gotta clear space for it first, actually, because I think my PlayStation is slightly lacking in the space department at the moment. So that first, then download, then set audio levels, and then I think we'll be ready to go from there. Make sure it's all connected up in here. Maybe even set up the other console that's sitting in my cupboard now. Might be Witcher 3. It's not The Witcher 3. It's not The Witcher 3. Great stream, Ali Joe. It's been super fun, man. My money's on Medieval. Not Medieval either. I still need to pick that up. I have never actually finished Medieval. I've only ever played a demo of it. Dark Souls 2, I have that on Xbox. I'd be so impressed if you guys got this, but I'm actually really hyped for it. Perhaps it's Monster Hunter. We haven't played that in what feels like a decade. You know what? I did actually... So, here is my Dark Souls 3 cover. There we go. I did actually have this sitting here, just in case, for whatever reason, we were really efficient today and finished off our luck run in like an hour or two, which obviously didn't happen. But I was like, okay, I need like a contingency plan. I need to have a backup. And so I updated Monster Hunter, so that's all ready to go. I think we might play that on Monday, maybe? Because, yeah, it's been forever since I've played Monster Hunter, and there are really cool events on at the moment, too. Grim Fandango, Pietro will be so happy. That's on Switch, though. Hearts of Stone DLC, it's awesome. Yeah, it really is, man. The Witcher DLC is fantastic. Yakuza, it's not, but that is a very good guess, because the collection's coming out, a couple weeks, I think. I think it's out in a couple weeks. Which is what I'm gonna pick up this month, probably. That's gonna be, like, hopefully my one pickup for this month. Neo or Riot? Aww. Guess I should prepare for a riot. I miss Dark Souls 3. Oh, you'll miss Dark Souls 3. We're gonna be back to Dark Souls 3, man. Like, I'm gonna be surprised if we don't come back to Dark Souls 3. That's probably a little bit too far away, sorry. I'm gonna be very surprised if, yeah, we don't come back to Dark Souls 3. I'm on a cycle of Dark Souls 3 all the time now. Getting it tonight, more Outer Worlds. That was, I'm playing that on Xbox as, or downloaded from Game Pass, so playing that off stream at the moment. Riots? No riots. No rioting in the stream, guys. Jeez, Outer Worlds. I'm just about to leave Monarch, finally, dude. Just about to leave Monarch. I think. A ship has just crashed, and that's where I'm up to. Tumble, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Finally, I know. I've been stuck on Monarch for like, what, 4 months now or something. Sekiro. I also have that on Xbox. Most things I have on Xbox. Most things. Alright guys, let's get this raid going. I should go and eat. Also, Frostpunk Punk is on Game Pass too. Yeah, very true. I gotta get that as well. I'm also trying to limit the new games that I start at the moment too, because that kind of encourages me to finish the other ones first. Alright guys, raid is officially starting. We're gonna go say hi to my good buddy Holmes, who's streaming some Destiny 2 tonight. I hope he's still streaming Destiny 2, because I wrote that like 5 minutes ago. Yes, he's still streaming Destiny 2. We're good. Alright guys, have a fantastic night tonight. Yes, eat, look after yourself. Always do. Always do. Have fun with Minesweeper tomorrow. Oh, I will have fun with Minesweeper. I play a mean game of Minesweeper. Thanks for another epic stream. No, seriously, thank you so much, guys. You guys have just honestly completely blown me away today, so thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Ali. Take care, Phantom. You too, man. But yeah, we are streaming again at the normal time tomorrow, guys. If you ever get confused, the schedule is just down below here. If you're on desktop, that should localize the start times for you as well. Otherwise, feel free to jump into our Discord as well, of which there is an invite link in that direction as well. And I always announce when we go live over there as well. Have a great day, Ali. Plantageous, you too, man. I will see you later. No, you're breathtaking. Alright guys, have a fantastic night. Let's go say hi to my buddy Holmes, and I will catch you guys in less than 24 hours. Bye, guys!